The hair's stuck in. Oh no!
It's going well so far.
It's going to be one of those.
Cherry's got her hair stuck in a glass.
I don't know what. I don't even know what it's stuck in.
I'm coughing, so you know. But you want to see what's on this desk.
We're here. Yeah, we're here. That's a good start.
I'm so glad we're here.
It's our first show as well.
I know, we've not worked together before.
No, I know. I've watched that much of them. I feel like I have. I feel like I've been sat here before. But honestly, it's going to be so much fun. I don't even know. I don't know whether we go backwards. Right. There is so much on this desk. We've got a coming up slide. That helps.
That does help. That does help.
So we'll go in order then.
Okay.
So for the first hour, honestly, Tom's just said we've got so much to get through. So much to get through in this first hour. I mean, I don't need, if I told you everything was in the hour would be over. So just trust us, there's loads going on in this first hour. Then we have our tile beads, don't we?
We do. And
where are they?
As a jewellery maker, of course, I took them apart.
Of course you did.
I do like, I have to say though, I do like our stretchies. I've bought loads of them. I do like to layer them. Look at that one. So I've made earrings
I love that.
and more importantly rings, because you can never have enough rings. So I'll be demoing how to make a ring out of these. And can you imagine how many rings you get? I'll count them in the 9, but you get loads of rings out of that. Or you could get 2 and have a bracelet and a ring.
Exactly. Well, I think I'd have to have a bracelet, and then you're just going to have to inspire me past that point, because I knew you'd break it up, but I don't know. You know the multi one? I don't think I could break that up. I just love it.
Well, you know that I love Dalmatian Jasper, and so I had to do earrings. But then I'd want the bracelet to match. So
Yes.
presumably they will be a really good price, so you could get 2.
We will do a very good, but we've got 1,000, haven't we, on those?
Have we?
Yeah.
Oh, they're going to be epic price.
I know, can't wait. Oh, that looks amazing. That looks like jadeite as well. Okay, so then, oh my word, 10 o'clock, the Alashan Agate Snake Carvings, and we've got dragon carvings as well. They are phenomenal. The colours are just gorgeous. Just snakes, is it? Apologies,
He's a cobra,
2 different designs.
isn't he?
He is a cobra. Yes, good point.
He is a cobra.
He's a
You
cobra.
can really see him. He's got his, like, I don't know what that's called, that bit on his head.
That's when they're angry, isn't it?
Oh, uh-oh.
I'm sure it is. And then, we've got a different designer snake as well then, haven't we? So, I mean, look at, I mean, that's super rare because that's blue. And also the one before that looked like lavender jadeite. It's amazing. So they're going to, I mean, I've seen one carving that Tobes did for the birthday. Never had anything like this. They're just unbelievable. And the quality of Alashan. And those, look at those.
Oh, they are absolutely stunning.
How have they carved those?
I know, it blows my mind. I'd love to watch them do it, but I bet they don't give away the secrets.
No, I know. I bet it takes them so long as well. And then, I don't even know how to tell you. I mean, the only problem with this next hour, the Tahitian Carved Shells, is, I mean, they are, there's like 30, that's it. And Brie has, I don't think she sent it to me, she was trying to send me the footage of her and Georgia in China when they bought these, and she said it's one of the best closeout deals we've ever bought, and they are just so limited and never ever happening again. So the supplier basically said no way. It's so expensive. Well, first of all, we know there's just no pearls being produced at the moment, so this shell just doesn't exist. They're Tahitian, and yeah, imagine how hard work they are. How do they get that? How do you do that level of detail in?
I walked in the studio and they were like a magnet. They'd come and look at me. They are absolutely incredible. They're so beautiful.
Oh, the colour, I know.
They are just, you know, and just even drilling through a shell or a pearl is nerve-wracking. But doing that with something so precious.
So they are going to fly. We don't have enough though. And then. Oh. One of the best, I mean, we were showing it on air yesterday. I don't even know where to start with this.
10 metres.
Have we ever done 10 metres?
No, never. Because I've been dying to make the Michelle Yeoh
oh my God, look at that
necklace, and we've never had enough Spinel to do it. I am going to show you what I've got left after everything that I've made, and it's going to blow your mind.
Okay, amazing. Yeah, the Michelle Yeoh necklace, we've got a picture of it somewhere, we'll show it to you, but that is outrageous. And I've got a little surprise for you about that as well.
Oh, really?
Well, you'll know, but I just want you to appreciate it for how it looks. But actually,
look at it.
In terms of well, I'm not going to tell you, we'll tell you at 12, but it's just, look at that. So if you see, have a look, well, Tom can show you in a little while, the Michelle Yeoh necklace that she wears, which is actually beautiful. A lot of people wear Spinel. We've seen loads and loads and loads of celebrities wearing black Spinel, but Michelle Yeoh has this look, and actually Debs has now made it possible, JM and Debs have made it possible to be able to create that kind of look, which we've never ever done before.
And I counted, and she had like something like 15, 20 strands, which you could do because you've got enough Spinel. But I thought, you know, we're probably not going to be walking down the red carpet anytime soon, so we may want a slightly more wearable version. Yeah. So I did less, but yeah.
No, you're right. I would like to be able to put it on without feeling like I'm meant to be in a ball gown. That would be nice. That's
the thing. I think you could wear that with a white shirt and jeans.
Exactly. That's what you want. Oh my word, it's gonna be amazing. And that's the thing. You could make almost. If you say we've got loads left, you could make a necklace like that, and then just have a few strands that you wear every day.
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, I've capricioed with it. I've made a tassel with it. I've done a right angle weave, bangle, a right angle weave, flat. I've done earrings, and I've still got absolutely loads left.
I can't wait. Can't wait. It's such a good day. Have you had a look at it on the bust? Obviously Deb's is one, but if you look at basically what Deb's worked with is on the bust next to that. So Carol had it on the desk yesterday, and she was like, "Have you seen?
It's so sparkly. I mean, I love Spinel. It's absolutely stunning. It's so, like, the spaces between pearls. You know, that and pearls is so Breakfast at Tiffany's, isn't it? It's so Audrey Hepburn. It's Chanel. It's so timeless. You can do anything with it, and you get this beautiful connector with it as well. I mean, it's sterling silver, isn't it?
Yeah, I forgot about that actually.
I've got no idea what this is going to, but I don't care.
I know what you mean, and everyone I think will be expecting high hundreds here because it's 10 meters and you get the connectors as well. But honestly, we'll work our magic. Okay, now what time is it? Because Tom said got so much to do in this hour. The white quartz we've got in this hour will go beautifully with that, by the way, as well. Look at those! Oh my word. Oh, okay. Let's have a quick look at the web, because we've got lots of sold out items on there as well. You've got already. Oh my word, I can't speak already, Jess.
They're nice. The gold silk jade. I love those necklaces.
They're so limited now. There's only a couple left of everything. Oh my word, that cashmere peridot. Oh my word, just amazing. There's so much in this show, and a lot set at price, Tom. A lot set at price already. Lots of last of stock deals, lots of really low deals. I love that multicolour tourmaline.
Tassel cap. I've not seen those before.
So if you want, say again, Tom. Oh yeah, get your request in, because there's no way we're getting through all of it, especially with how slow I am.
Someone asked to see the tassel caps.
Yes, someone asked to see the tassel caps. Tom, I forgot about that. Do you know what? I sneaked this into the schedule and then forgot to tell Tom about it.
Are they carved?
Yeah. What? So they appeared in the system, and I thought, I'm sure they're meant to have been on there already. Let's just have them. 57? How many items we got in the hour? Oh my word. Okay, I've never ever presented carved aquamarine, and on top of that's cashmere. I'm amazed they've risked it, you know. On cashmere aquamarine. So the size of this, where is the clear quartz? The size of, let me show you. The size of these, number one. The location, obviously, number two.
Oh.
I'll take the pearls off in a minute because they're driving Mike mad. Look at those together. And what we're saying is this white quartz as well with your Spinel would be amazing.
Absolutely, just timeless, just beautiful. I think you need the white quartz because it just is amazing for spaces too, because sometimes your precious metal will kind of, you know, tarnish as it does, and it's a bugger to get in there and clean it. So that's absolutely amazing having those.
I love them. Okay, I've totally forgotten that they were coming up, but they're coming up in this show.
Oh, they're beautiful.
Okay, we're going to start with a bang, as always. I'm going to take the pearls off to stop annoying Tom. So, where are we going? Sorry. Okay. Dad, can you hold that for me for 1 second?
Yes, I can.
I strangled myself with pearls.
Look, this is my favourite in the whole world, as you all know, angelite.
Is it?
I love angel. Every sort of angelite, every single type, shape. There's something very, very, very special about angelite.
We don't have enough of it, do we?
Good morning, beautiful Debbie and Cherry. I'll take that, thank you, because I'm not feeling very beautiful. I'm so looking forward to today's goodies. Hi, Gloria. Gloria, have you seen the 10 metres of Spinel? I know. Ted from Oxfordshire says, morning, Cherry, Debs and crew. Nice to see some cheerful faces. Hoping you can cheer me up, feeling a little low today. Oh, Ted. Sure, it will be a great show. We'll do our best, for sure.
Debs have got right issues here.
Are you having it? Do you know, I think, now I've seen this, that we should have pearl mic cords. Mic cables. Yes.
What an idea that would be.
I think that would look amazing. These are huge. Are these 12 mil?
Yeah. So they're going already. There's 100 carats as well. So to Deb's point, I mean, she loves them. It's always the way, isn't it? We love the things that just aren't in stock. They're just never here.
They're never here.
Never here. So we're working on getting some more of this and doing it with Petalite, because I love all things Angelite Petalite as well. In fact, let's show them with the pearls. Why not? Look at these. Oh, they're going to go, sorry. The phone lines are very busy. We're going to do it in one price crash. You all know that Angelite doesn't come around very often, especially not in 12mm. You are joking me. I know you said start with a bang, but you know when you have I love this. Is what I love about Jewellery Maker. I always have a price in my mind when I see something, and I was speaking to Wayne about this the other day, because they'll sell out because on gems it's set jewellery. You're used to the cost of it's added labour and it's added silver, isn't it?
Excuse me, yeah.
And the cost is so different over here. It just blows my mind.
Everyone says that from gems.
Yeah.
It's like Steph, we blew her mind the first few shows. She was like, how?
I know. You just forget, especially right now, because of course the price of precious metal is through the roof. Yeah. So I cannot believe, hold on, they've got to be the biggest sizes Angelite we've ever done, I reckon. Biggest sizes we've ever done. 10 centimetre strand, 1,200 carats for $12.99. I wasn't expecting that. I would have said at least $29.99.
Yeah.
15 left. Lots of people multi-buy. Thomas.
Are you going down again?
Auction 1.
He's a monkey today.
Auction 1.
$9.99? I want it. I love it.
Yeah, Debs can have. Give one to Debs. That is absolutely ridiculous. What's that per carat? It's like a penny a carat or something, isn't it now? 100 carats?
That's amazing.
Good luck. It will sell out. And I don't know, honestly, I don't think we've got any other Angelite in at the moment. We're trying to get more. Believe me, as soon as I realised how little we had, I've been asking for it. But
have you?
Yeah, because I particularly love doing Angelite and Petalite together because of the spiritual side of things. I just absolutely adore it. And I think together they just work.
Powerful.
Perfect harmony. Yeah, exactly. Tanzanite. We were talking about Tanzanite earlier and how little we have. We've hardly got any Tanzanite available. That's sold out. Surprise, surprise. I don't know how we're going to get everything in this hour, but Tom's guaranteeing you fabulous deals. So we've got here, what we are, 20 centimetres.
Look at that.
I love these little tassels.
Nice earrings.
Yeah, I love them. I'm just ignoring his pricing because we were just literally before the show talking about Tanzanite and how expensive it is now.
We were.
And it's just impossible to get. I'm trying to work on a collection for you, and it's I am working on a collection for you, but the price now compared to what it used to be is. I know we say it about everything, but Tanzanite. Remember the days?
We used to have loads, didn't we? We used to have like we used to have it every show, and people were like, "Oh, not Tanzanite again."
Now
we can't get any.
No, you can't. No, now for no price. We don't have any at any price. Tom's just decided to go again for no reason. $9.99. You don't need Tom. Are you listening to what we're saying? You don't need to do that on Tanzanite. You don't need to. It's 15 carats. It's beautiful. When's your birthday?
December 15th. So I've got Tanzanite, turquoise.
Good one.
Yeah, it's a good one, isn't it? What's the other one I've got? Zircon.
The best.
But this with pearls too. And I know everyone gets sick of me saying everything with pearls, but look, this got to be done that.
I agree. With Tanzanite again, what would you make?
You see, I would just pop those in as spacers between the pearls, because I was in York again last weekend, the time goes, and I was looking in the jewellers at the pearl prices. which I will talk to you about when we come to pearls, but oh my word.
Just continue to go up, don't they? Continue.
Like thousands for things that didn't look dissimilar to what we do here, which was blowing my mind a little bit.
I think there's never been a better time to buy pearls. And I feel like we're going to hit a wall at some point.
No.
And then because at the moment we're still managing to get you a few closeout deals, but that will come to an end. And you've heard it from Jake, you've heard it from George, you've heard it from everybody that it's getting harder and harder and harder. And Dave, of course. Okay, what bullet clasp? So we don't see these enough, and every time we bring them, is it magnetic clasp or no, it's not magnetic, is it?
Is it a squeezy one?
Is it?
That's
there
it.
You go.
I really like this because it kind of follows the line of the jewellery, and if you don't want your clasp to stand out too much, you know, you just want that lovely kind of line of whatever it is, whatever gemstone you've got, and just no interruption. I think these are beautiful.
And also, they do a brilliant job. They're so secure, but they're quite subtle, these are.
Yeah.
So it doesn't get in the way at all. I mean, don't get me wrong, sometimes I love a big clasp as part of your jewellery,
Yeah,
but
me too.
they are just simple and easy. $12.99, they always sell out as soon as they come in. It's the oval box clasp in your sterling silver, of course. And Tom is on one today. We have got so much to show you. We're going under £10 again. First 3 auctions, all of them under £10. Over a gram of your sterling silver in here.
Really good for bracelets, these. You know, if you don't want anything too chunky.
That's a good point, actually, because not everybody, a lot of clasps we do are too big for a bracelet, aren't they?
I mean, I do like a chunky monkey, chunky. I like everything, but I know. But sometimes you want the gemstones to speak, and you don't. And if it comes around to the front, the clasp, which it often does, that almost looks like just like a bead, doesn't it? Just like a bead amongst the design.
But at the same time, it's great if you're making jewellery to say that you've got silver in there.
Yeah.
So in a very, very subtle way and very, very affordable way, you can say you've got sterling silver jewellery, which is brilliant. That's what we want. And it makes life a lot easier with a clasp. When I first found these, I thought, how did I ever live without them?
Trying to get the... Oh, yeah.
It just takes so long. Oh, we're going again. We're going again. Florence has already bought 2. We've got multi-buyers. We'll collect on the phone now, but we are going again. They are very popular though, and this particular one we don't see very often. So we've got quite a few of the magnetics in. Tom and Carol did. You did, didn't you? Magnetic Madness, as it's calling it, a few weeks ago. But we don't have many of the box clasps. So if you want these, it's going to go again. Why not? Manix acetate. Where are you going? $6.99.
Oh, are they sterling silver? Oh my goodness.
I know. Over a gram of sterling silver.
I have no argument with. There's such lovely names on the board. Nancy, I love. I nearly called Daisy Nancy. And Florence.
I love the name Florence.
My name is so boring. I want to be Nancy Florence today.
Nancy. My name's not boring, but
I love your name.
But I like being called it.
Is that your full name or is it short for something?
Cherry's my full name.
I love it.
No one calls me it, and so when people say my full name, I feel like I'm being told off.
Well, what do they call you?
Everything but Pie, Chish, Chairs.
Yeah, I don't call my daughter by a name either.
What do you call her?
You'll laugh at this. Her name's Daisy, and I call her Lloyd.
I'll go on.
It's a long
I love
story.
this.
Well, you know, I had all these coochie-coo names for all my kids. I had to stop with my boys because they disowned me. And she was Lloydie Lou, yeah. And then she just Lloydie. And people look at me like, are you insane? She's got a lovely name and you call her Lloyd.
But why Lloyd?
Because it kind of evolved from some name that I used to call her when she was a little one.
I love that. I love it when that happens.
I never call anyone by their names usually.
No,
they all have a little...
I remember one of the first times I met Debs, I said, are we Debbie or are we Debs? Because my instinct is to say Deb, and also my mum's called Debs. Not that I call her Deb. Toast does, but...
Does he? He doesn't call her
Actually,
Mum?
No, she's Goose.
Goose.
Mother Goose. So she's Goose. I don't call her Goose, I call her Mum, but it's very complicated. I'm like, go on, sorry. Oh, so I said to Tom, everything you want, get it out the box, because you know how slow I am in the box.
That's the bit that would worry me, getting it out the box.
Yeah, and then remembering where it's... What is this?
Look at this. Oh, I think I've worked with this.
I was going to say, you've just done mother of pearl recently as well, haven't you?
That is absolutely gorgeous. These are so beautiful. The great thing, it's a wearable carving, really, really wearable because of the size of it, and it's nice and flat, sits against the skin. Oh.
Look at the quality of that. You can't often see, especially in the studio, the quality of mother of pearl. That is phenomenal. Do we get 20% off with mother of pearl? You should know by now, Tom. We're at the end of June. Some do, some don't. Brilliant. Try and use June 20 because that's mother of pearl. And tell you what a pearl that is. Hold on, what's your carving? Serpent. That is amazing. Okay, he's going to go again. Of course he is. He's going low on everything today. That is beautiful. I don't know. Carvings baffle me.
Me too.
In any gem.
Me too.
But in the expensive gemstones, it really, I mean, the risk they take, the amount that they must lose to make a carving like that, the amount that they must break is phenomenal. So again, that should increase your price. But no, Tom's going to go again. That is beautiful. We don't, mother of pearl tends to just come in and what did you do, mother of pearl, last week? Or the week before?
Yeah, I did. It's all melded into one. I've had some cracking kits lately.
The flower.
Oh, the flowers.
Yeah.
The 2 flowers that were the, oh my goodness, they were so beautiful.
They were amazing.
And I did a Debbie Kershaw special.
Yeah.
It's like a whole vine of, oh.
It looked amazing, that thing. So that's sold out. So any mother of pearl really is gone again now. Yeah. So this is beautiful and Tom's going to lower for you. Not just a little bit lower, we just took £20 off. $29.99 for a 20 by 30. I mean, that's like you said, that's not a small size, is it?
No, that would be amazing with a Spinel.
Done. Oh, with the Spinel. Yes, get that to go with your Spinel. That would be incredible. 42, I've remembered.
Spinel.
The Spinel.
Spinel. Do you know when you get it, you've got to go like that with it because there's so much of it.
Yeah, I feel like I want to do that. Just scrunch it all together.
And the 12 o'clock was going to scrunch it. That would be something
Where
to
are we
look
going,
forward
Tom?
to. Look at, there it is.
Oh my God. Do you know what? It doesn't look anywhere near as big as it is there.
Oh, it's just, yeah.
But I love the fact you can see all the
it doesn't look as big as it is on the bust either. Like when you get it in your hands, you're like, oh my gosh, I can't believe I've got this much Spinel.
I've never seen, I mean, the microfasting on that is outrageous.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, unbelievable. Yes, Tom. Yeah.
Ooh. What is it?
Now, I love it when this happens. So occasionally, Wayne used to be the master of this. Occasionally, you just find things in the system and you think, how have we not seen that?
Because they've been in jail. I used to call it jail.
Been just locked away.
For something that never happened and then they get lost.
Or it was just so naughty we had to hide it. I do that sometimes. Sometimes when something happens I think that shouldn't have done, I'll put it in embargo for a little while. So this happens occasionally. Now this has only been on twice in 3 years. We lost it. Anyway, it's got to be a stop.
Ooh, I've never seen this. That would be why, because it was in jail.
It's been in jail. And now it's free. Oh. Wow.
Look how well they go together, those gemstones.
It actually looks like something that you'd have made, not that we're going to sell. Do you know what I mean? It looks like...
Yeah, artisan. Like you see it in a gallery.
So you get all of this together. It's not been made. It's just, that is how it comes.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Oh, my word. Okay, the only problem here is going to be your quantity. This is what you think... Have you just... It's not 199.
Green jade.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Okay, breaking news, everybody. Do you know what I was expecting that to come in at? About £2,000. Wait, hold on. So, we've got Type A green jade, #1. And then you've got pearls as well, which we've just been talking about how expensive they are. And you've got the tassel, and we're at 199. And Tom's just said, yeah, it goes lower. Do you know why? It's because it's been in jail.
It's a bit, well, because when I was helping out in the office, if something was embargoed and I had to ask Wayne to let it out for a kit, I used to ask him to let it out of jail. Can you let this out of jail, please? I just imagine the little gemstones in the vault.
Trying to get
all
out.
in love, trying to get out. But look at this, though. I mean, this is a beautiful piece of jewellery.
Isn't it?
I love a tassel necklace, but it's just like the most beautiful piece of jewellery. How has that ever been in jail?
How has it ever been in jail? How is it at 199? Just to clarify, 150 carats of Type A green jadeite that are 8mm, but you've got this whopper here as well, this huge one here. You've got black onyx and you've got your pearls as well. That is unbelievable. And it does go low. What have you discovered, Tom? Go on.
I love the metal work.
And me. I love that at the bottom of the bead.
And this little, it's got like a little flower at the top, little flower at the bottom, and then that. Look at the detail on the bail.
Gorgeous. That's the thing. It looks like you've made this at home.
Yeah, you've created it. Yeah. You know, all the metal work and something you see in a gallery. This would cost a fortune in a jeweller's. You know, like one of the ones with artisan jewellers, one-off things.
Well, this is the thing. If I was to see this selling, I mean, I can't go to London without going into all the Heinz stores. That is not under £1,000. No way. No. Anywhere.
First dibs.
Yeah, oh, imagine.
I was looking at first dibs last night. My goodness, the prices are crazy on
I know. And actually, I bet you if Tom had long enough, these will sell out, by the way, but if Tom had long enough, he could find something quite similar to that, and it would be thousands and thousands and thousands. 129, that was not a small drop. We've now honoured the price it launched at 3 years ago.
Okay. Oh.
That's amazing, because of course the price of pearls since then, the price of jade since then, dramatically higher.
I like the shapes, you know, like the elongated, what would they be, like drums, and then you've got the rounds, and I think those two together are gorgeous.
Yeah, they are, that's the point. Look at the shape of these.
Aren't they lovely?
Why is there a clock on screen? There's no logic today, everybody. There's absolutely no logic. Right, hold on, let me just repeat. This has been in jail, hidden from us for nearly, 2 years, 3 years. It launched all that time ago at £129, and Tom wants to go lower today. Nothing's changed. It's still Type A jadeite. It's still, you've got your pearls, you've got your black onyx, 150 carats. Unbelievable. Well done if you managed to get that, because there were less than 20 left. Less than 20, and now you can get all of that. All of that.
Oh, and it's on split pay. That's so helpful.
That is helpful. Look at that! Isn't that amazing? I mean, if you break up all the different components, and like you say, just that tassel with the metalwork alone.
Yeah.
And then imagine the strand just on its own.
This is lovely because quite often, you know me, I do like a really long necklace, but this isn't too long.
No.
So those people who want it to sit slightly higher up when you're wearing it, I think that this is really wearable.
That is gorgeous. Oh my word, I cannot believe we've gone to $99.99. The price, if you wanted to replace that today, it is going to be double. No problem. If I asked Brie or somebody upstairs to reorder that, we'd have to offer it at $199 or something like that. So $99, we've got lower than the launch that was in 2023. That is beautiful. And there's nothing else like this either. There's nothing else, I don't believe, that we've got in jade in stock that's a ready-made piece of jewellery like that.
No, it's really beautifully done. It's classic, never ever going to go out of fashion.
No.
You know, you've got those classic pearls, the classic jade, the classic black onyx. Just stunning. I love it.
And me, absolutely gorgeous. Nothing. Right, Tom, what's going on today? I know it's a star buy, but you've already gone lower than it's ever been before. Right, there's 10 left in the world. 10 in the world. We're not even bringing the clock in, because apparently, what time is it? 1:30. We've done about 3 auctions. Out of 60.
Too busy getting excited.
I know. Oh, that's the problem. I want to talk about everything.
Oh, and it's still on 4-way split pay. Yes, please. Yes, please.
So it should have been, well, like when $199 came in, that was £50 on split pay already.
Was it 17 quid on split pay?
No way.
Oh, that makes it so much more affordable. Well, it does for me because I think, I can't justify that all at once. And then I think, 0% split pay. Yes, please, that doesn't matter.
Exactly. What, £17?
What a lovely gift.
Where can you go in the world today to buy any jade for £17? As in, hand over £17 today. That is, you guys know at home how much pearls are, how much jade is, ready-made piece of jewellery with your sterling silver in there as well. Incredible! Absolutely incredible. They will sell out. That's the only problem, is as much as we've released them and taken them to a ridiculous price, there's hardly any available. So good luck, Elaine, Mona, Cherry, got a cherry. Spelled differently to me.
Oh, you don't often see that, do you?
No. Suzanne, Gloria, Mariska, Maker in Dorset, Margaret. Good luck, everybody, because there's literally 3 left. 3 left in the world. We've taken this way lower. Didn't even expect it to come in at 199. So that is phenomenal. You know your prices. You know your prices of jadeite. You know your prices of pearls. That's amazing. 3 left, about to drop to 2. Good luck, everybody. Confirm as quick as you can. Okay, do you want to do that now?
Oh, yeah.
This one? True. No, I know. Tom's just said this will obviously disappear in 29 minutes at the end of the hour, and it will not be seen again. Never. And we can't reorder it again. Right, Debs, apparently lots of interest in this. I just got another star buy, isn't it, really?
Oh, I need it.
We've got to do it because no way we can't say this is a star buy. Lots of you looking at this. It's brand new, and it's the. Do you know what? I'm going to get in on Monday, and Kate's going to say to me, "Why did you use that? That's meant to be in my 9 a.m. here and there." I know that I've stolen this. Can't even blame it. It wasn't even in jail. It's brand new. It's brand new, and we are doing a huge star buy. Never in 20 years have I seen carved cashmere aquamarine. Never have I seen carved aquamarine, don't think. Maybe Jewellery Maker have done it.
I don't think nothing like that.
Not cashmere.
Oh, it's juicy.
It's the best. It is the best. No one can tell me that there is a better aquamarine in the world. And I don't think anyone would argue it, to be honest.
It looks like water, it doesn't it? Yeah. I mean, look how clear it is. It's absolutely stunning. And the colour.
That's what's hard. There's some amazing, I can't think of the location, and my mind's gone absolutely blank. There is some, what's the location? 30 seconds to graphics. They're going to fly, by the way. There is an aquamarine, so if you know, messaging, I used to sell it a lot, and I can't think where the heck it's from. Really, really intense, begins with P. Really intense blue. Tom, you should remember as well. Intense aquamarine we used to sell. And yeah, Mike should remember. Anyway, the point is, colour was amazing. Almost like I don't even know how to. Almost like that angel-like colour.
Yeah.
Deep blue.
Yeah.
But no clarity. The tricky thing with aquamarine, and the reason why cashmere aquamarine is known as the best, is because you get the colour intensity and you get that water effect.
Yes.
Clarity. That's what's impossible. That is a rule of gemstones in the world anyway. If you can get size and colour and clarity, generally you're talking about the best in the world for most gemstones. Maybe, say again, Dom Pedro. Where's that from? Brazil. Sounds it. Anyway, this is your ultimate. If you say cashmere aquamarine is prick up, don't they? Because it's the number one. But I've never. There's one thing having cashmere aquamarine, and it is very expensive, especially over on gems. Extremely, extremely expensive. There's another thing having carved, and I can't believe that they have risked carving that material.
It actually blows my mind. I've never seen anything like it in my life. You just described what I'm saying, because I can't get my head around how it can be that kind of watery, but that saturation, almost like there is water inside it.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's just perfect. Honestly, there's nothing you would change about that in terms of aquamarine. We've got multi-buyers already. Price on this, do you know what? We're at $4.99 at the moment. How many times have you seen, forget the carving, how many times have you seen cashmere aquamarine on JM or on Gems TV for more than where we are already. Each individual carving, I mean, that's the thing, Debs, what would you do with these though? Because they're so special, you almost want them to be on their own.
They are really special. So, I mean, you could put like a gold plated or sterling silver bead cap on a hedge pin and you've got the most incredible pendant or charm. You know what I'm going to say, don't you? You could put pearls in and have the whole sea theme.
Yeah.
Because it reminds me that jewellery that really tells a story you could use for this. Earrings. I mean, you're going to get a pendant and earrings, you only need 3.
Yeah, amazing. I mean, I don't know anybody who just walks around with a suite of cashmere aquamarine on. That's luxury, isn't it? That's absolute luxury. And then to add in the carving, it's one of those pieces, you know, and I love this every time. Toby and I go, when we go to Wimbledon, we always go to Wimbledon. Very lucky that my dad is well connected. So every year we go to Wimbledon and all we do is just stalk people. So for their jewellery it's so much fun. I'm a people watcher anyway. Yeah, love people watching. And Toby walked over to somebody last year because we couldn't work out from a distance whether what she was wearing was an emerald or Paraiba ring. And so I was like, we're going to have to find out. And the more wine we had, the more confidence we had to go over and ask her. Anyway, this is one of those things. If I saw somebody wearing this and then they told me, oh yeah, it's cashmere aquamarine carving. I'm sorry, A, where'd you get it? Yeah. And B, how much money have you spent? We're sitting here at less than £500 and we're going again. I mean, I think honestly here at Jewellery Maker, obviously we do fantastic prices. We go mind to market. We are so well connected. Our buyers are amazing. They go to China specifically because we know a lot of deals don't come out of China, for example. So we go there, make sure we're in and amongst it to get you the deals. But even here at $499, I think that's fabulous.
I've never seen anything like it before. It's truly stunning.
And they are flying. There aren't many left. 30 seconds. We are going again. Suzanne, well done. Susie, we've got Suzanne, Susie. There are three first collectors in. We've got Maker in Cornwall, Maker in Gloucestershire, Maker in Lincolnshire. You bought 2. I'm not surprised. Yes, Alison. Pedro Azul. Yes. So Pedro Azul. Yes, but. No, if you get Pedro Azul quality, it's not necessarily good at quality aquamarine. So the boys are just the boys. Mike and Tom, we used to sell Pedro Azul, and they're saying, "Oh, the quality's not good." Not about the quality. That's the point. You can get intense Pedro Azul, but it doesn't have the quality. That is intensity and quality and clarity and that water-like effect. Oh. Don't know where he's going. You just told me 199. He literally just said we're going to 199. Right, that is as fast as that's going to be a fight. That is going to be a fight. Because I honestly think if you went to a jeweller and saw that in a ring, if you go to Stratford-upon-Avon and see that in your high-end store, you know the one I'm talking about. Yeah. That's what that. I mean, it's not 149, is it? There's no possible way you get all of those. For 149, he's gone too low there. I think 199 should have been your minimum. Tracy's got 2, Lincolnshire's got 2. We've got Susan in Essex joined us. Emma's there. Lynn. How many are left, Tom? Not many. There's 10 of them individually, by the way. 10 carved beads. Tom, how many are left? I love it when it just ignores me.
I know. So that is 3 suites of pendant and earrings that you'd get out of that strand, wouldn't you? Yeah. Because can you imagine just one of those on a chain?
Oh, that's the thing. Just have that as a...
that just there. Yeah. Your eye's going to go straight to it.
That's true.
You're going to be stalking that person in the supermarket because I won't be at Wimbledon. I'll probably be in the supermarket going, excuse me, what is that? Like I did with a lady once in the farm shop with her pearls. She had Baroque pearls on.
Oh, see, that's the thing. No matter where I am, if someone's wearing jewellery like that, I have to go and say, where's that from?
She had Baroque pearls on with jeans and a stripy white t-shirt, and I thought, she looks like she's got quite a bit of money. And so then I kind of followed her to the car park. She got on a really expensive car, so I was right. And I'm thinking, I know what we sell those for. My daughter's like, Mum. And I'm like, no, but we do. I get excited about these things.
How far did you take it? Did you try and... Just didn't quite get in the car.
I didn't wrestle her and take a necklace. I didn't do that. I wouldn't. She was French. They're very chic, aren't they?
Very chic. Where's Susie got it? Susie's in.
Susie, that's our Susie.
Yeah.
I'm outing her.
I'm not surprised. That doesn't surprise me at all. Susie, when was the last time have you ever seen carved cashmere aquamarine? It is the luxury. It's the ultimate of everything. It's the Columbia of emerald. It's the cashmere of sapphire. It's cashmere aquamarine. It's just the best. So well done, everybody. And we weren't even meant to have it. So well done.
Say no more.
Okay. There's only one option for the next auction. Okay.
Ooh.
Now I think this will go with everything today. This will go with your Spinel. What else did we show this with earlier? We showed it with your, in fact, let's show it with your aquamarine.
Oh yes, match made in heaven. Hello.
Tom's been talking about this since 8 o'clock. We love them. We don't see enough of your clear quartz. And actually, that's surprising. I thought that you would have more, but I think, do you know what? I think they just come in and sell out instantly.
Yeah, because again, spaces, but when I had the celestite and I was making a
loved
mala,
that.
and I really wanted it to be a healing mala, and I really wanted the clear quartz in it for the amplification, because, you know, not everyone believes this, but I do, if you put clear quartz next to other gemstones, it will amplify their properties.
Oh, I love that. Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, so it's like almost like it's the master healer. If you put it next to any other gemstone, it's going to amplify.
I did not know
because if you think about what quartz does historically in a radio, or, you know, it's proven, scientifically proven, that quartz has this energy. And so if you put that next to any gemstone, you won't only get the healing properties of the quartz, but you will amplify. So say you put it with amethyst, you will amplify all of the beautiful healing qualities and energy of the amethyst. So it was important to me that I put that in this celestite mala, because it meant something. It was a healing mala. And forget all that if you're going, yeah, Deb, whatever. This is beautiful as spaces instead of your metal.
Absolutely. And the great thing about this is there is nothing that it won't go with.
Yes.
Absolutely nothing. Doesn't matter what I put next to it, whether it's the aqua, whether it's even angel, like completely different texture and tone of blue, but that would still be amazing. You can go, this is from your quartzite bundle. It just doesn't matter. Oh, how cool are they? Love them. Okay, we've got 200. That's good news, because that's the first quantity we've had today. $29.99 is where we were. We're talking about a 38 centimetre strand, $12.99. Fabulous. I think that they are also amazing quality. Clear quartz you think is just a given. It's not. You still have qualities of clear quartz, and they are, again, it blows my mind that you can facet a gemstone of this size.
Oh no, it's
and the
tiny.
time, well, not that they can, I know they can facet it, but how do they do that and keep the cost so low? It's just phenomenal.
Yeah, the time it must take.
Yeah, exactly. So I love them. You can see the quality. They're so sparkly. They're going to look amazing with everything. You know Tom's not letting you down, because there's 200 chances. We're going again straight under £10 for you today. I would imagine, Debs, you'd need lots of these, because you're going to run out very quickly, and then
absolutely. And tassels.
Yeah.
You know, these are great for tassels. When I used to make to sell, I used to do like artisan fairs, and I used to do a lot of bespoke commissions. And I went through a phase of, instead of putting my handmade silver pendants on a chain, I put it on clear quartz. Because it goes with everything, because, you know, I used to explain the properties of them as well, because it's so sparkly. It's reminiscent of kind of diamonds in more of a rough form. And I used to just love putting my handmade pendants or charms onto this instead of, you know, precious metal chain. And people used to choose it all the time when I used to give them the option. And I just think that, you know, you can't get it. You don't see it as much, do you?
No, weirdly you don't. And you really would think that white topaz, white quartz would be available all the time, but we just never get to see it. And I do think it's partly because it comes in and flies out straight away. Okay, breaking news. You're about to see another clock, and not a clock to close. So get ready. There's going to be a queue for this one. Call centre, I apologise. There will be a queue for this one. We've got collectors taking 4, 3s, 2s. We've got Anna, Shona, Maker and 5 for Lincolnshire, Liz, Samantha, Anne, Cherry's back, Greater London, Joanna. It's going lower. It's going lower than £9.99. This is not a 10 centimetre strand. This is a 38 centimetre strand of beautiful white quartz. And I've just learned something today, that this is, what would you call it, like a booster then for your healing gemstones, if you like?
Yeah, it's like, it enhances. So it is like a booster, exactly that. So it will kind of take those properties and magnify them, I suppose, is the way to say it.
Love that. Because I've got them all, I think, but I don't have white quartz. $6.99, brand new. Didn't even know it was brand new.
That's a no-brainer for $6.99. Just think about the tassels that you can make with that, the spaces that you could put in your necklaces, in between your pearls, in between your jade. It's never going to, because every precious metal will tarnish and you have to clean it at some point, especially because we spray things on it, don't we? We're not supposed to, but we do. You put this in between and you've got something that isn't going to send your gemstone. You're not going to have to be cleaning, messing about. And then you've got this amplification and almost this diamond-like quality. That's what I love about it.
Yeah, it is very diamond-like, actually. It just lets, if you talk about gold corner diamonds, the very, very best, cleanest and most amazing diamonds, that's giving you that look. And actually, it's so special on its own anyway. Right, we're going to have to close it because there's so many of you there. You need to check out before. You got 15 minutes and then that disappears. It's brand new too. I didn't even know that. $9.99 should have been your lowest. He's taken it to $6.99 for you because there's so much to do. Next 15 minutes, we've got the quartzite deal, which is, that'll take us 15 minutes alone.
Ooh.
Did you see this?
No.
They had 3,100.
Look at these colours.
Aren't they amazing? I don't know what's left. So there's not a lot left, but that was the best deal I've ever seen. And honestly, Ross is still talking about it now.
What do you mean that you get all of those or you have to choose?
No, you choose one, but the price is unbelievable. It's quartzite and it's just fabulous. That's coming up. The Khotan, I think we just need to do it because it's like staring at me.
Put them in front of me.
Do you want to do it?
Them. Oh, I was looking at this.
Oh my word.
I love everything about it. I love the shape, I love the colour, I love the rarity. These are drums, aren't they?
They are, and it's aubergine, and it's just impossible. By the way, that people ask about the early bird, it's not on pre-order. We're doing it in the 9 o'clock, the 1,000 quantity. It's going to be big. It's going to be really big. So yeah, it's coming up in about 15 minutes time. I love that one so much.
I love that one. I love that one though.
Yeah, I love those quartz. Oh, okay. Coming up at 9 with a demo from Debs. So, when Dave launched this, it's aubergine. It's never ever basically been seen. We've got the recording of this night because never ever ever have we seen this colour in the history of Gemporia and JM. So Dave came on air and it was Steph's first day. And we saved it for Steph's first day. And of course, we were doing 20% off that day. So Dave was like, every time I come on air, you're doing a deal. It's single-handedly the rarest colour of jade that we've bought. It's Khotan, so it's the original.
Ooh.
I absolutely love. I mean, you can break it up. You could, but it's on braid, and so I can't help but think, please leave it as it is.
I can break it up. That would be sacrilege.
It feels like it, doesn't it? So you ombre into. If I show it you full length, you ombre into these. I mean, how rare is white Khotan anyway? White Khotan jade, and then you ombre into your greys, and then into your aubergines, which are just unheard of, absolutely unheard of.
It's so glowy.
Over half a metre, way over, 64 centimetres round. That's very, very limited. If I'm on it, I mean, Dave had just come back from Aspreys when he launched. I remember it so clearly because you don't see auctions like this very often. And he'd just come back from Aspreys the day before and asked them about this. And they said, well, he said if they'd offered me £10,000 there and then, I'd have taken it. And they'd have been selling it on for more than that. £10,000. We're here at $499. It doesn't exist. This is the original Khotan Chinese material that it's just gone. The fact that it's 64 centimetres, the fact that it's Khotan, the fact that you've got this aubergine colour in there, it's actually certified as smoky purple, I think, on the certification that you get. Yeah. But if you have a look at the colour wheel, and if you have a look at what's out there, so First Dibs, for example, you can't find this colour. It just doesn't exist. And the first question then, after that, is it natural? Yes. All of it.
Is it all of it?
100%. natural. It's off the scale rare. I don't know how it came into the building for less than £1,000. I just don't know how he's managed that. But we've never seen it before. And it was what was this? How long has Steph been here? 2 months, 3 months, maybe? Mm-hmm. So we've never seen it before then, and we've never seen it since. It's the single only colour that we've had like this. 30-second clock, and it does go lower, but there's literally a handful. It's honestly, I saw it in the mix. It wasn't in jail, but it was around, and I thought I can't come to wear it without just mentioning that there's a couple of these left, because they are one of the finest. I think it's one of the finest pieces of jewellery we've got in the building.
It's stunning.
Let me know if you've got this at home and whether you left it as it is or whether you did something with it. I just wouldn't, if I broke that up, I wouldn't know where to start. I think, what do I do now? It'd just be scary.
I just feel like, why mess with perfection?
It is perfection.
You knot that or re-strand it, and because the ombre is so subtle that if you took that apart, it would be very difficult to get it back together in such a beautiful way. I mean, it glows from within. I mean, our lights, as usual, are bleaching it out, but even under our lights, you can see that, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely. From it. Oh my word, did it go to $299? I thought it was $399. Oh my goodness, that's 250 carats of Khotan. End of. You don't need me to say anything. And the drums, which again, we hardly ever see drums, do we?
I love the drum shape.
In most of the jade that we bring you rounds. They are drums. It's the aubergine colour, that smoky purple colour, which doesn't exist. For split pay as well. And it is not a 30 centimetre strand or a 38 centimetre strand. It's 64 centimetre strand, and we still managed to get to $299. Amazing. I saw it and thought, I can't believe that I'm watching this happen. It just doesn't, I've seen a lot of jade in my time, I'm sure we all have, but Khotan, we know that that's just not producing anything anymore. I mean, I just love the whites on their own.
I do.
Absolutely love white Khotan. And then to have the smoky greys and the aubergine colours as well, phenomenal. So well done, because $299 is honestly beyond anything I could ever expect Dave to bring you for that level of material. I would love to see a valuation on this.
Can you imagine? And also, if you've got a beautiful carving that you've been saving and you've wanted a strand to pop it onto, imagine that piece of jewellery, goodness me. Talk about making stuff you couldn't afford to buy. Oh my goodness me, that would be well done, everybody. I love the fact that you get these opportunities. It's just unheard of, and it's getting harder and harder, as we know. I don't think this will ever come back. I don't think that colour, I don't even think Dave expected to see it, if I'm honest. I think this was bought as part of a bigger deal, and he said it's the first and only time I'm ever expecting to see that, and here we are at $299. And you'd think for that kind of prestige you could charge more, but yeah,
incredible
goodies,
so many goodies. Okay, we're gonna have to do these because everyone's asking about them now. We've shown them. Okay. I mean, I don't know what's available, Deb, so we're going to have to go through, but I don't know where do you start? Look at that one.
I think that this is a great opportunity for you to do some colour matching. So go with some colours that you don't usually use together, and you will be pleasantly surprised. The purple and the orange, the Amazonite colour and the orange, the Amazonite colour and the purple, the Amazonite colour and the cobalt blue. This is a great opportunity to just get some and play with colour. Go outside your comfort zone. Start making, because we all tend to gravitate, don't we, to the colours that we always use together. Yeah. And when you get the opportunity to get something like this, and I presume that they're going to be like a really good price.
Oh, they are.
Then you can get quite a few and just have a play. Have a good old play. Look at those two together.
Love those together. So you wouldn't think to put them together, would you?
No.
And that is amazing. Tom, if you go to the website, cleverly this time, we don't normally get to happen, but if you click on each individual one, it will show you which one it is.
Yeah.
So that really helps. So yeah, if you click on burnt orange on the drop down, we'll show you in a second, because there's a lot here. So we've got, so you know, there's only 2 of the cherry available. Pastel is sold out. We've got 3 of the grape candy. There you go, here you go. So if you click on burnt orange, it will come up as burnt orange. If you click on the cherry, there's 2 of those left. Click on the grape candy. How many of those? We've got 3. So each one that you click on, it will show you what it looks like. What's the multicolour one? That's got to be that one, right?
Yeah, I would have thought so.
Oh, I love that as well with the blue.
So
You
do
take the
I.
pink away, the multicolour and the blue, the royal blue, that's amazing.
That's really, and such fun and summery, isn't it?
Yeah. Honestly, Deb's, the price on this. Now, they're 8mm rounds. It is hands down one of the best buys from Georgia that we've ever... I don't know how she's done it. I don't know. And now, of course, it was 3,000, so that helps. But my word, every single one of them is beautiful. I don't even know.
No, and you know, if you're thinking about malas, like or long line necklaces, and you could have like a few colours together, and that's going to be a joyful way to add colour. Because I tend to be that girl who wears like the black top and adds the colour with accessories and things, and adds colour with jewellery. And can you imagine the beautiful colour you can add with these? Look at them. They make me happy just looking at them.
Do you know what they do? Every single one. Sometimes when you get, you know, there's so many baskets, by the way, I would check out because so many are, so cherry sold out, pastel sold out, grapes about to sell out, multicolours about to sell out. So I totally agree. I think sometimes you have preferences. I love all of them. If you showed me any one of these in isolation, there isn't one that's, you know, dull or less interesting. They're so gorgeous. The price, trust me, the price was outrageous. They're 8mm rounds, 37cm strand. And obviously, you know, with 3,000 quantity, imagine.
Oh. Okay.
So, yeah, that's not your price. How mad's that?
That's not your price,
No.
$9.99.
$9.99 is not your price. And they are so, honestly, wait till you get them home, they're such, well, you can see, they're such big, sturdy strands. There's so much you can do with these.
Can I ask a question? Which one is the pink? Because a few look pink to me. Which
So
one
you've
would be
got-
classed as pink?
This one I think is great.
That's grape. Right.
That's pink.
I love that pink. That pink. I
That's
love
pink.
that pink.
I do. I love this pink.
Look at that pink. It's not like
No, it is. That's pink.
is it?
That's purple.
Whoa. But that's pink too. That looks like rose.
Oh. Sorry, my fault. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. In which case,
That looks like
Tom,
rose quartz, doesn't
it
it?
does. Sorry, I'm totally wrong. So, Tom, find out which one this one is then. The one that I called pink.
What about grape candy?
Grape candy? No. Right, this is pink, the one I'm jiggling.
It looks just like rose quartz. I love it. So gentle.
Yeah, I know, but I still can't figure out which one.
Oh, right.
So, this is your pink. This is your royal blue. We've definitely got those two. What else? Burnt orange, oh my word.
Oh, and purple. We've still got purple.
Look at that.
I love burnt orange. I can't cope with burnt orange.
Right. There's loads of you there. Purple's still available. You can see on the web. I'm glad they did this on the web for that exact reason.
Yeah, that's helpful. Isn't it?
Okay, $9.99 is brilliant. We can see that by the phone lines, that's already brilliant. There's a final few available. It is 37cm. It is 8mm rounds. It is the best bargain I think we've ever done as JM. It's the largest quantity the whole group's ever seen. Across gems, across everywhere, the largest quantity auction we've ever done. 3,100 and something. I know, it was amazing. And it is going lower. It was, even Ross amazed me with this price because $9.99 is up. If we had a quantity of 100, that's your price. We're done.
Which is amazing.
It is amazing. It is absolutely amazing. Because Georgia got an extra special deal for the quantity she bought, it brought the cost down even lower. That is the only reason Ross was able to do what he did on this last weekend. There's very few remaining though, very few. Just grab them. Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
I know.
$3.99.
I mean, I was thinking.
Sorry, you
it's
are
at least going to hold $4.99. At least. No, $3.99. Can you believe that?
If you have been sitting on the fence about making jewellery, you're watching, get some of these. What a stash builder. You can have a play with colour. They're round, they're a perfect size. You can make stretchies, you can make malas, you can make earrings, you can make anything with these. Imagine buying a few different colours and just making stretchies and layering them.
Exactly. I mean, that's a very good point. This would have been a perfect Tuesday because this is beginners all day long. So this is exactly what I would do. Is just start. You've got the most beautiful colours. You can't go wrong. Multicolours just sold out, by the way. But stretchy's perfect, and everybody loves a stretchy. Everybody. I've got that many of them. I must have 30 stretchies.
Me too.
Rachel's got 10. Well done. That's the thing. You can buy 5 strands for £20. 5 strands for 20.
If you're making to sell, it's a no-brainer because, you know, these are the ones that you can take anywhere. It doesn't have to be an artisan craft fair. You can take it to the school fair. You can take it to your charity fundraising. Because you've only paid $3.99. Like, how many stretchies are you going to get out of one of those? Let's have a look. It depends on the size, but I'd say about 3, definitely 2.
Yeah.
So, you know, that's cost you next to nothing. And you could sell those on, and they're absolutely amazing. And they're like pocket money prices, aren't they? I love that colour.
That's the thing. I love all of them. In isolation and together, I love them all. They are flying out. We have got a queue, of course we have, but you've got, how long have we got? Probably a couple of minutes for them to check out. And then because this is the first hour, you've got to check them out because it will disappear off the web. We've got one more auction after this, and then these will also disappear. $3.99, as Deb said, it's a no-brainer. It is a no-brainer. Whether you're making for yourselves, whether you're learning, whether you're buying, whether you're making it to sell, $3.99. I mean, that just doesn't happen. I would challenge JM to ever do a deal better than that in terms of the amount you're getting.
Yeah, and you know, if you want to buy one of our toolkits and then a few of these strands and gift the gift of jewellery making to somebody. You know, there's so much free, you know, on our Jewellery Maker Academy and on our website and on our shows and all our instructions, you know, they've basically got everything they need there to get started.
Exactly.
Give them a toolkit, buy a findings kit. What an amazing gift.
Oh, that would be so good. In fact, my grandma's just done exactly that. When I came here, she just, she started jewellery making. She's 86. And, yeah, and
does she love it?
She does love it. She's only just getting to grips with it, and she made for the first time though. She made she bought the peach pearls. She made a strand and it all broke just as she finished it.
But we've all done that.
I know, but she must have just clipped something wrong, and it just
bless her. We've all done that.
So she was so frustrated because it took her a while. She's not like dexterity is a bit of an issue as well. So anyway, but she did the same thing. She got stuff home and then was like, oh no, I need that. But just we do it so affordably.
Yeah, we do.
To get you started, and you also get your free handbook. If you start with us, you get your handbook, and that's so useful. You can read through that and say, right, I'm going to start with trying that technique or that technique.
Yes.
And it makes it really, really easy for you. I'll get that at some point. I'll show you that handbook because it's massive and you get so much in there. Okay, we can't not do this because 13, second box. Oh my word, I just could not do this. We've done Cashmere Aqua.
Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Look at that middle one. Are you kidding me?
Cashmere Peridot.
When do you ever see that?
Well, when do we ever see Peridot, let alone Cashmere?
I can't get over the quality of that.
That is outrage. You don't get it, guys, anymore. It just doesn't happen. You cannot buy quality Cashmere Peridot now. It just doesn't exist. Why does it look like this? Why is it so phenomenal? It's the same way I talk about my Himalayan beryl. This is from the Himalayas, so there's something about the air, and the purity, and it gives it that unbelievable clarity, that unbelievable glow. If a gemstone is from this location, I don't think we've got the Himalayan beryls out, but those together, imagine those together. Where are they, Tom? Yeah, the strand. Hold on, let me have a look. Okay.
It's this absolutely superb colour of green that glows internally. It's almost like when you see it in real life, it's almost got like it isn't, but a labradescence in there somehow, hasn't it? It's like got like that, look. Yeah. Like a magic to it.
They just glow and glow and glow and glow, and they just imagine these with the Spinel. Imagine that just spaced through your Spinel. Oh my goodness me, that would be amazing. Now this is also just to show you quality from this location, because Himalayan beryl, you know, it's my gem. It's my engagement ring. It's the best thing in the world. But together, beryl doesn't normally look like this, and and peridot doesn't normally look like this. And the thing that they've got in common is the Himalayas. That isn't it? Yeah, isn't it? Amazing. So that, I don't know if we've got the recording of that, but it glows like a diamond, and it's so much rarer than a diamond, and it's got the hardness. Well, both of them very good in terms of their hardness and purity. Look at that quality of beryl.
Oh goodness me!
I mean, you don't get clear beryl that looks that good. It's only because it's from the Himalayas. Okay.
Oh, I love that.
You've got to expect a high price for cashmere peridot.
Yeah, of course. Just to be able to get it.
Exactly, just to see it. I mean, where do you go? If you were saying today, right, I want a cashmere peridot, where are you even going to go in the UK to find a cashmere peridot? And they are usually thousands, tens of thousands. We're at £50.
Wow.
Oh wow, we're going again. I didn't know we were going again, Tom. Okay, get ready for this, because I've never ever in my life seen cashmere peridot at £50, let alone under 30.
I'm going to grab that strand and run out of the building. Do you think they'll be able to catch me?
How many can we take between us?
Oh my goodness.
Oh, that's silly. Absolutely silly. And also, guess what? We're definitely not buying any more of that. We are buying peridot, but it's from China.
It's
not
juicy
from Kashmir.
and gorgeous.
Juicy and gorgeous and amazing together. I think that those two and the Spinel. Oh, you're on to a win. It give you a similar kind of effect as the white quartz this will, but it's beryl and it's Himalayan and it's just the best. Well, if you get this, that is one of, in terms, I mean, that is a super high-end strand. When we discuss upstairs, the strands and then there's high-end strands. Cashmere peridot, believe me, falls into your very high-end strand, and here we are at £29. $29.99. That is unbelievable. Loads of multi-buys, as you can imagine. There's not that many, so best of luck. You've got a few minutes to check out. Well done. I knew you'd say that. Right, we're going to do the Himalayan beryl. We are moving on. There's so much to bring you. I mean, we've got 1,000 quantity that we're supposed to be doing in a second. I keep twisting further and further. I don't know where I'm going. Right.
Oh, this is absolutely insane.
I remember I found this, Debs, when I arrived at JM. I found it in the prison.
Was it in prison?
It was in prison.
I'd love to go in that prison.
When did this first arrive, Tom? What year was this one? Good morning, Cherry, Debbie and the team. The peridot with the aquamarine.
Oh,
yes.
Is that our Diane?
Is
that our Diane?
Is that our Diane?
It is our Diane. Diane, yes.
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 Cashmere special.
Just yes.
Good idea, Diane.
This is so diamondy.
So, I know.
I made up a word.
Almost this, when you get it home, in some lights, it's so ice white, it's blue. Like it's, you get fire from this. Okay, so £294. When did this first come on air? Oh, when was it bought then? Anyway, doesn't matter. I found it.
It was in jail. That's all we need to know.
It was in jail. You get your tassels there as well. And 22. It's been here since 2022. Oh. And it's been in jail. And I first put it on air in February.
And we could have been making all that time with this.
Exactly. The great thing is, when things do go into jail in 2022 and don't come out.
2022 prices. Oh, of course.
2022 prices. That, believe me, at 25 carats, I've sold a single carat on Gems Next Door, and they've asked me to do a collection for their birthday in October. I will be selling carat solitaires for $99.99 in silver. That's good. It's on their website at the moment.
That's very good.
Carat, beautiful, but it's expensive because it's cashmere again. It's your Himalayas, and so 99 for a carat. This is 25 carats. Watch what we did. Watch what we did on 25 carats of Himalayan material, Himalayan quality. Exactly. Even I thought, no, won't go below 50. Won't go below 50. Yeah, we did. We went to $29.99. It's a win. If you can get the Himalayan beryl, the cashmere aquamarine, and the cashmere peridot. I mean, they're probably the only three cashmeres we've got in the building.
And who has that in their stash?
Yeah.
Me in a minute when we go to break.
And me. I've got the Himalayas, but I need the cashmere now. I need the peridot. I don't think the aquamarines. I think that's sold out. Best of luck. We went way too low. It's a very, very old school 2022 price. It's a gemstone we can't get a lot of, and even us, I think, if I'm bringing you more. We've got loose gemstones coming in, but not these strands. Are really, really, really hard to put together, and therefore really hard to to price affordably.
I love it.
Gorgeous.
Yes.
It goes with everything. Look at that with the aquamarine.
Oh
my word. This with the spinel, this with the aquamarine, this with the cashmere peridot, this with the pearls. Oh my goodness.
What a morning.
What a morning. There's so much more to come as well. We're late, as ever. Oh, what time? Yeah, it's 10 past.
We've got too excited. It's okay.
Too much to... Oh, we're doing another one? Okay. Tom says we can't not do it. It's too much interest.
This necklace in York, don't even know if it was knotted, couldn't see the knots, was trying to be surreptitiously taking a picture. I presume it had a gold clasp, I couldn't see it. Price on application.
And do you know what? Any jeweller in their right mind now will go price on application because you can charge what you want.
Oh, they're so beautiful.
Production of freshwater pearls is down tremendously. Okay, Tom, see, just put too much in this hour. So they're coming up in one auction, number 9. What we're doing? What's 9?
Oh, they're there.
They're here. Right.
Did Susie have this kit? Was this a Susie kit?
I don't remember.
Because I remember seeing a piece of jewellery made with this and I thought, oh, how stunning is that? I think it might have been a bracelet.
I can't remember. They are... Right now, we've just shown you 2 lots of pearls. Let me show you them together. Oh my God.
No.
Any freshwater pearls now. It's the first time. And when Toby and Lindsay and Georgia came back from Tucson in January, they said it's the first time we've seen the shift from saltwater pearls to freshwater pearls in terms of demand and price.
Really?
Yeah, because it's always that there's no salt water, but we can always get fresh water. They said there was no fresh water there.
Oh, that's
the
scary.
salt water was there, but very, very, very high price, obviously. But they said the depletion was so big in the fresh water. Now, Jake was on air last week, and he confirmed that. He's just been to China with Dave, and he was saying that it's down 75%. There's nothing they can do. Basically, China has put a huge restriction on pearl mining anyway. So we had COVID, that caused a problem. And then because of the pollution, they've put loads of restriction on pearl mining. So it's down, pearl farming, sorry. So it's down 75%.
Oh my goodness me.
So how on earth we are competing on price? I mean, what we've done with pearls forever has always been amazing. This is why I said earlier, I think we're just going to hit a wall one day and say, no more. There are no more. So look at that piece of jewelry. Was it Debs that made, Susie that made it?
I don't know. It looks like a Susie piece,
Yeah,
but I just think I loved it. I saw it online, and obviously it looks like you've got the selenite in there. And then look at the use of the findings and the spacer beads and the bead caps, and look what you can do with it. I mean, even that's a 3-strand, but that even in a 1-strand, if you want to be a bit more minimalist, is stunning.
Gorgeous, and there's so much you can make some incredible pieces of jewelry. Incredible piece of jewelry. Right, we're going to do one crash. We are late. We're aware of that. There's a lot to do. One price crash. You are on your countdown for June 20. Straight down to price. You can still use June 20 and get 20% off for 48 hours left or something like that for June, and then we're into July. I can't believe that, but we are. Wow, 149. Woof, that's amazing. I love biwas. We don't see them enough, especially, I've never, ever, ever seen biwas in that colour.
No, me neither.
Never.
We just don't see them. Again, we used to see them more back in the day, 10 years ago, and we just don't anymore. Oh, this is stunning. Look at the colours. It's so mermaidial, isn't it? And peacock and, oh.
Gorgeous. There's absolutely loads of you there. Of course there are. We're getting towards the end of June 20, so everyone's making the most of it. Okay, last auction, and then we are into our early bird. Our tile bracelets of 1,000 quantity. This, I mean, every time I see these, I think of Elle, because my short time with Elle being here, I think she could have just done pearls for a month solid.
Yeah, I used to just drool over them constantly, especially when we were together, we were terrible.
And she'd say, I remember her saying on her last show, what am I going to do without pearl strands? They are, do you know what I would love to do is bring Elle back in, get her to come in for a show in 6 months or a year, and then show her the price, because she'll notice it more than we do.
Yeah, that's true.
In terms of that shift in price and availability and quality. That is out. I mean, I'm not surprised if that kind of pearl would be PO8 anywhere, because Where are you finding them now? Where are you going to go to find?
You don't. I was surprised to see it was that one piece in the window, front and centre, absolutely beautiful. And honestly, it didn't look any different to the pearls that we bring here, and it was brightly lit, front and centre of the window. And I didn't go in and ask. I didn't have time to go in and ask how much they were because I was having lunch with friends. But wow.
Yeah, it's a wow piece of jewellery, isn't it? Pearls, especially these sizes. And believe me, now is your time. It will be what we look back on. And it feels like we get spoiled here.
Yeah, we do.
We do. We get spoiled. We think, oh, pearls will always come in. Pearls will always come. We'll always try, but don't let this become your, Russian Alexandrite you never see again, or your Pariba that you never see again, and you think, oh, why didn't I? Why didn't I when they were less than £1,000 and now they're £3,000 a strand? 299. Now, Charlie Barron's uncle was on Gems last week.
Oh, really?
Yeah, David Norman, loved him. He was so fab. He was selling strands over there for £2,000. We're already there, actually. We're already there in terms of what pearls are selling for here at Gems. Now, we know that strand elsewhere, yes, would be tens of thousands, and so you still get a fabulous price at Gems, obviously. But now, to have those sizes, you're not getting 2 of these pearls. We're not giving you Baroque earrings.
True.
You're getting a huge 40 centimetre strand for $299. And guess what? It doesn't stop there. And you get 20% off.
Really?
Already we're £60 lower then. Okay, we've got to go because we need to get 1,000.
With 20% off? What does that make it? £120. You'd pay that for one.
Exactly.
Oh, I'm tempted. I'm massively tempted. Goodness me.
Minute to close, Mike. That's ridiculous.
Oh, that's so stunning.
My first question, if I'm new to JM now, would be, are they real?
Yeah, I often say that.
Are they real? How can you do that? And this is what I mean about Jake, Dave, Georgia, Brie, getting up and flying to China. That's how you get deals like that. And Toby mentioned it as well recently, the amount that he saw when he lived in Thailand as to what, people that are in the circle or out the circle get offered and get to see is totally different. We make sure, and we have done for 20 odd years, that we are in that inner circle. That's the only way you get anywhere. But I have to say, even with that, at $299 as a closing price, puts us ahead of the pearl market in the world, I would say. And then Tom takes it to 149. There's 2 left. Tom, I think you're fine, Tom. You are pressing the buttons. You just took it to 1. Tom said, I didn't do it. Oh, you did do it. There's 2 left. There's 2 left in the world. And you've got the break before we move on and close this first hour. Okay. Debs, we ready for 1,000 quantity auction?
1,000? Yes, please.
So Deb's already made with these and they're gorgeous. I don't know how you're going to choose. You've definitely got to get a multi-one. Definitely got to get one of these. Oh my word. They're incredible. You've got your rose quartz. You've got your, what's this one?
Green.
I've had an absolute moment of blank. Lapis. And this one, what's the green one? Aventurine.
It looks it.
Aventurine.
Yeah.
Oh, it's blue quartz. No way. I just looked at that and assumed it was lapis. Blue quartz, aventurine, rose quartz, multi-gem with, as Deb's mentioned earlier, your Dalmatian.
I love Dalmatian jasper.
Me too. We don't see enough of that either. Right, 1,000 quantity auction. The first hour is available for what? 2 more minutes over the break. Check out on anything you can, and then me and Debs will bring you 1,000 quantity auction.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Saturday, the 28th of June. I don't think I've been this excited for a show in ages. Now, you know that Michelle Yeoh piece, that red carpet piece that we're always showing, that I've always wanted to make and never had enough Spinel to make it? I've made my version of it. In the 12 o'clock project, we have 10 meters of Spinel, 10 meters. I have capriccioed, I've done the Michelle Yeoh piece, I've done earrings, I've done bracelets. I need to stop really. But I've also done a tassel. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for you to see those kits in the afternoon. They're really, really cool. In the 9 a.m, we've got some really lovely gemstone stretchy bracelets, which I've, of course, taken apart and made something else, you know, as you do. So I really hope you can join me, Neri Nu, and the team on Saturday at Jewellery Maker.
This weekend, Jewellery Maker invites you to experience Crafted Brilliance, a celebration of artistry, tradition and wearable luxury. Discover the striking workmanship of Alashan Agate Carvings. Be captivated by the oceanic allure of Tahitian Carved Shells. Admire the timeless elegance of Type A jadeite and garnet earrings. The tile bead stretch bracelets blend bold colours with effortless style. And for those who seek harmony in design, our designer Marla necklace blends spiritual elegance with modern artistry. Tune in this weekend to claim your piece of crafted brilliance, only on Jewellery Maker.
Hi everyone, looking forward to Sunday's show at Jewellery Maker with the wonderful Carol and Tom. We have got an amazing show. We have got some fantastic jade carvings, you know, which I love my jade. And at 12 o'clock, oh my word, something completely different for me. And it's razzle dazzle time, so I've had so much fun. So hope you can join me this Sunday from 8. Get that cuppa ready. Bye.
I am so excited for Monday's show with Mark. We have got a brand new launch at 12 o'clock. The deal of the day is the most incredible bamboo shape bracelet, so make sure you tune in for that. But 11 o'clock is where you are going to get the chance to use the June 10 code with a massive, massive pearl last of stock showcase. So we're going to really kind of eke out as much discounts as we possibly can for the final day of the month. Join us on Tuesday. We've got the most dazzling and incredible Larimar beads for our 9 a.m. early bird special, which is going to be absolutely fantastic. The deal of the day is the most sensational carved mother of pearl, another one that you cannot miss out. Join us on Jewellery Maker for this Monday, Tuesday for 2 back-to-back fantastic shows.
Good morning. Sorry, we're a bit late for the early bird, but it's going to be well worth it. She's in already. She's demoing already. She's out there.
Sorry, I'm just...
She's keen.
I'm getting some stuff.
Some stuff. 1,000 quantity, Debs.
1,000
when we do
works
those,
for me. That means we're going to get a good deal, doesn't it?
we're going to get a very good deal. So you've got 4 options when the graphics come in. You've got your blue quartz, your aventurine, you've got your rose quartz and the multi-gem. Yeah, we're doing that? Are we sure? Okay, do you want some breaking news?
Yes.
Because this is good and bad.
Okay.
Good and bad because 1,000 quantity auction we know is going to be a fabulous price. But when Tom does things like this, it means it basically halves really a third of the amount of people. It's as quick as you can be because we're going to do 3 for 2, which means everybody puts 3 in their basket.
Because then you can stack.
Yes.
Or you can gift.
Stack. Well, I think these have got to be stacked anyway.
You can gift.
You're like
yourself.
me, you're a layerer, aren't you?
Yeah, look at me. I mean, this can go on here. Thank you very much. I like...
3 for 2.
Let's talk about a perfect stack, right? It has to have different textures and different shapes. So like you can put 20 bangles on if you want. We used to do that in the 80s. But you know, I like to stack a gemstone with my, you know, my bangles that I've already got in my kind of story arm, I call it, because different stories to each thing. But these are just so beautiful because there's no fuss to them. They're really, really comfortable. They're lovely and flat, lovely and comfortable. I won't wear things if they're not comfortable, will you? Because that just annoys me.
No.
So stacking with your metal, I mean, that would be nice with gold as well, wouldn't it? That's just the blue one that I picked up. But also, I have done things like this ring. Think how many rings you're going to get if you think, oh, that's not really my style.
Look at that.
Think how many rings you're going to get out of one of these. And then I did earrings and things just because I wanted to show some inspiration. Personally, I wouldn't really do anything with them. I just get them straight on my wrist, but you can, that's the point.
Yeah, love that. And actually, with what we're going to do with 3 for 2, we could buy some stretches for yourself and then make some jewellery on top to sell.
Oh, that's good thinking.
Yeah, amazing. That's why it's my favourite. So, you've got, I mean, they all go together actually, because you've got basically, the multi-gem covers off all of them anyway, plus more. So, we're going to have to work, we've got to work out what's in these. These, by the way, will have been a massive closeout deal, which is why the price is as crazy low as we are able to go. We've got your blue quartz here. Oh, let's keep it in shot. There we go. We've got a green aventurine. We've got your rose quartz, and then your multi-gem, obviously. Now we know we've got your Dalmatian jasper in there.
Oh, look at it. There's 2 as well because I made earrings.
Yeah, where are your earrings?
Are they next to you? Oh,
they're
yeah.
by me. Hold on. I'll bring them in.
Some little Dalmatian. There they are. And guess what I put with them? Spinel.
Yeah.
Because I had loads of it.
Because you had 10 metres of it. Oh, they're gorgeous.
Little earrings.
Love them.
And of course you can put 2 in each earring. You can see that when we get to the green aventurine. But I got a bit excited with these because I was like, oh, you can do so many. Think about the duo hole beads that you get, you know, when you're doing your seed bead designs. Think of all those kind of designs. You could do those with these, but you could have gemstones instead of, you know, like super duos or whatever.
Yeah. Okay, how do we want to do this? We're going to price and then Debs makes? Or should we give everybody time because it's 3 for 2? Okay. Okay, tell you what, we're going to get the price moving because as soon as that price moves, you'll realise just how incredible this is going to be. We'll give the call centre time, do a bit of a demo with Debs, and then we'll give you a final price. So are you ready? This, trust me, the way, again, a little bit like the quartzite, the buy was amazing. You only look at the price of something and think, no, that can't be right. So you get to choose whichever one you want, whether it's the mixed gem, the rose quartz, the green aventurine. By the way, the green aventurine is the most limited already. That's the one that's most limited already. And then, I love that, Debs.
So that's a ring bracelet. So it just goes into a ring at the front, a chain ring.
Oh, I'd have to try that on.
So it's, I've got some seed pearls in there, and then I've added some charms because I think they're so pretty that if you wanted to, you can add, they're lovely together because they sit sort of like, you know, like a snake, like all smooth and comfortable, but you can add those beads in between as well.
Oh, I don't, tell you what, I think I'd have to have one of each. I'm going to try this on. Okay, so $29.99 is not your price. Let's get this down under 20. So how does this work, Debs?
So you put it on your finger.
Do that bit first.
Yeah, and then it goes.
Other finger. Go on. Oh no, I don't want to. Hold on. Let me not.
Did I clasp it?
Oh yeah, but I was trying to stretch it. That's not good, is it? Don't do that. Oh, Debs, now you're going to give me. You'll have to do it up now.
Yeah, all right. So that goes there, and then that goes.
We're under.
Oh, that looks lovely on you.
Love it.
Hold on, you're
We're under £20.
Do it
3,
with my left
4,
hand.
2, which means they're not £20.
There, like that.
Ah, look at this. Oh, hold on. I'm too eager.
Oh, that's me. I didn't put the
Oh, no. Oh, my word. Ah! Hold on.
Don't worry.
Eventually.
I'll
I
move
love
these
that ring
over.
as well. Hold on, I'm going to put this ring on as well. Oh, there's too many things. Too many things that Debs has made. Oh, look. Right, I've got all of them on. That's Debs' bracelet. Look at that. Actually, Debs, would you go middle finger?
Yeah,
I'll put it on my ring finger. But
yeah. You go middle finger probably.
You'd go middle finger with this chain because it comes all the way down to your hand. How cool is that? If I didn't have the others on.
I think they're really holiday-y, aren't they?
Yes,
You know,
I love that. And this is another ring.
And there's another green ring there as well on the...
Oh, is that one?
I do like a ring. I like a ring.
I love a ring. Can you buy 3 of the same gemstone? You can do whatever you want. You can buy 3 of the same gem. You can buy 1 of each. You can buy 2 of one, 1 of the other. Whatever you want to do. Oh my word, look at that. Look at those. And we're not done at $19.99. Are you ready?
How much?
You choose which one you want. For the tile bracelet, under £15. That means if you get 3, it would be 45, but with the 3 for 2, paying 30, you get 3 for 30. 3 for 30. Call centre are very busy. Very, very, very
What
busy.
can you get on the high street for a tenner? Like, you know, for costume jewellery? I mean, not much, especially not high quality costume jewellery.
But that's the thing. Tom, if you just bring my PowerPoint up quickly. I was looking last night because I thought, well, where would you go to find anything like this? It's all fake.
It is fake,
Yeah, it's all just, so here's one. There you go, it's £59, that is. That's lovely, I really like it. But it's £59. I mean, it's cool just, you know, holiday jewellery, but it's £59. And I just thought, no, like why would you do that for, there's another one. Is that genuine gems? I can't remember that one.
£75 and it's gold stone.
There you go. Exactly. £75. It's just, and it's actually not that easy to find genuine gemstones that we love. What's that? Can't remember. No, this is glass as well. So you've got 18K. You've got gold plating. That's where they make it sound expensive because they talk about the gold plating in there. You've got seed beads, and then they don't say anything about. So it's again, what was that one? $42. Honestly, at $14.99 for genuine gemstones, let's not forget that. I know we know that Jewellery Maker is amazing for their pricing, and I've already told you it's a closeout deal, and we've got it on 3 for 2, and we've got 1,000 quantity. So all that tells you how brilliant we're going to be. But please don't underestimate that hardly anybody in the world, especially, you know, independent jewellers that need to be able to make money, cannot bring you $14.99 for a genuine gemstone bracelet. Okay, we're going to let the call centre calm down a bit because it's absolutely rammed, and we're going to see what Debs can show us with these, give us a bit of inspiration. But I love everything you've done already, Debs. It's incredible.
Thank you.
Love it.
Rings, people have been asking me for rings and earrings, and actually I don't demo rings that often. I don't get the opportunity. I tend to do them with precious metal, but not with gemstones, and I do love a gemstone ring. So I'm going to be, hello.
Hey guys.
Hey Dave.
Hey.
Dave's here, that means the deals will be coming soon.
Oh, you're joking. You guys did a crazy deal.
Dave, they're so amazing.
What crazy discount code have you got on today?
You don't want to know.
I don't want to know.
No.
Actually, Dave, it's pearl, isn't it?
Oh god.
We're still in June,
Can you get
Dave.
around it and say he's a mother of pearl, so it's, you can't use it?
Yeah, maybe. Let's
worry.
try. Dave will be here at 10 with us, not long. Okay, so carry on, Debs.
Let's make a little ring, shall we?
Let's make a ring. So Deb's just saying we'd hardly ever get to make rings, and it's true of everybody really. We don't see enough rings at all.
And I do love a ring, and I love a stretchy ring. So these are stretchy. You could do them with your tiger tail or your beading thread, and you just sort of roll them on and be careful. But these are done with elastic. So let's have a little look. Am I in the right place?
I think you're in the right place.
In the right place. My board is what I'm talking about, not actually me. I mean, I think I'm at Jewellery Maker, but you know. There we are, there's my board. So what I've done is I've already stranded on half of it, because otherwise you'll be here with my eyesight trying to watch me for 20 minutes, and no one needs that. So what I've got is 2 lengths of the thinner jeweler's elastic, and I've used black here because you can see what I'm doing, but you could use clear, coloured, whatever you want. We've brought you some fantastic deals. I've also got one of these little bead stoppers. I use these all the time, so these are from us as well. And what I tend to do is, while I'm making it, once I've stranded one side, I put this on because, you know, I don't want to actually finish it off yet, and I don't want them to fall off, and this just saves my life. So imagine we haven't seen that. What I do, and because you've got two really decent size holes in every one of these beads in these stretch bracelets, so I put elastic through each hole, and it is the thinner elastic, not for this because you would get the thicker elastic through here, but just for some of the beads that I wanted to use with it. But if you're going to use beads with larger holes, by all means use the thicker elastic, that's not a problem. Now in the one that I'm wearing, guess what I used? Spinel! I've got Spinel here, and then I've got some size 11 seed beads, and then they actually go to size 8 seed beads. So it gives you this kind of interesting shoulder, which is the beauty of having the two holes in those beads in the bracelet. So if you've got taken advantage of the deal, you could have the bracelet, and then you could make rings to match if you got the same colour. Like someone just messaged in, can we get the same colour? If you've got a couple of the same colour, you can make some accessories. So you could have your bracelet, this is the multicolour one, this colour came out of, and then you could have your ring, and then you could have earrings as well. Get a whole suite. I like that. So I've popped those on, and then on this one I put a Spinel either side. But what I'm going to do here,
anybody who buys today is putting Spinel with it.
But I'm actually going to use, because I really like this kind of, what is this gemstone?
I was just looking at it thinking,
is it an agate? Because I do love an agate. But anyway, I want this one to kind of look a bit more rustic rather than sophisticated, because I like rustic and sophisticated. So I'm going to pop on like a kind of rustic type of spacer bead, so one on each side, and you can do these individually, but you are going to come to a point where both of these strands actually go through the same bead. So just have a look, check that you're happy with that, and then depending on your size, I've used 8 O's and 6 O's here so that you can see, whereas I've used 11 O's and 8 O's in this one.
Okay.
But it gives you quite a chunky feel, and I do like a chunky ring, so you can definitely do that. Now you are going to need a crimp bead tube. Now you might want to knot this and put a crimp cover over the top. You're more than welcome to do that. But just as a different way of doing things, I've used a crimp tube. Now if you are going to use a crimp tube, you need to get 4 pieces of elastic through this. It wants to be sort of a chunky one and not one of the little crimp beads. So let's put on 4 of our 8 O's. So I'm going to bring these into shot.
Got any crimp tubes, Tom?
One, you want the bigger ones, so maybe the beadlon, ones that came with the beadlon crimpers. 1, 2, 3 and 4 on the top strand. You can see what I'm doing, yeah? And then I'm going to do the same on the bottom strand. And the reason that I'm doing them individually is because then both of these strands are going to go through the larger beads. So I want 4 more on the bottom strand. Now this isn't written in stone because it depends on what size you want to be. Bear in mind they are elastic, and it's always best to kind of roll on and roll off an elastic ring, just so that you're not over pressurizing your knot or however you've done it. So we want 4 of those. You can see now why I did the other side before I came, can't you? So we've got 4 and 4. And then what we do is we take both, so it gives you this kind of shoulders of the ring style. You take both of your ends, keep them together, and then just pop them through however many beads you need for your last, your size. So on the other side I did 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, and 3.
It's therapeutic just watching you, know.
Do you know I was putting myself to sleep then? Don't go to sleep, you need to stay awake for the Spinel.
Yeah.
And 4. I used to teach meditation and everyone used to go to sleep because they said my voice was so relaxing.
You have got, do you know, it's definitely one of those things, isn't it? Where you've got people who've either got that kind of voice or healing hands or, you know, things like that. Definitely.
And I am just, I go quiet, my voice goes quite low and quiet when I'm concentrating.
Yeah, I'd fall asleep as well. Go on,
So,
Tom.
we'll take this to the center. Now I've done much more elastic than I need just for demonstration purposes. And then you get a crimp bead, and what you're going to do is bring 2 strands through the crimp bead that way and 2 strands through the crimp bead that way. Now if you want a knot at this point you can, and the easiest way that I found to do this is get your ends together and pop the 2 ends through. So I've taken those through that way, so I need to bring the other ones through the other way. So what I do is I trim them so they're the same, and it just makes it less fiddly. That's why having a little bit more elastic than you need is good. And then if you hold it on your finger and kind of pull the existing threads, it gives you a little gap there so that you can easily take these through the other way. So I will get my hands out of the way. So that's what you have, okay? And then it's quite easy for you to pull that together. That's so satisfying when it does that.
Yeah, I was going to say, oh my word, that's just like...
You pull it and then you squish it. A very, very technical term.
Squish.
Give it a squish. Have I squished
Good
it?
word though, squish.
Squishy, squish, squish. Give it a squish. Make sure by pulling it that you have squished it down, and then you're going to take your cutters or your scissors or whatever else and just snip, 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 and there it is. There's your ring.
Is that a version of that?
It's a version of this one.
I love that.
So this is quite a chunky one, and then you've got the 2 going into one, so it sort of gives you shoulders really on an elasticated ring. Now these are very chunky, very boho, very Debbie Kershaw. But these might be more, you see, I'm not elegant. Like Susie's elegant, isn't she? This is more Susie.
They're both beautiful.
So whatever your style is, I really feel that you can use these to your advantage. So if you use a Spinel, and if you've got some precious metal spacer beads, you've now got precious metal and gemstone jewellery. And it's stretchy, so you don't have to know somebody's size. And I think because we're doing like the 3 for 2, it's nice to have the bracelet and then add some accessories in the same gemstone. I think would be really pretty. And that's just really easy, isn't it? Anyone can do that.
I love that. You made that look really easy, really quick. That's incredible. We'll see if we've got any crimp tubes as well, so people thinking, you know, we don't see, again, they come in and they disappear. So,
they do, they really do. So you want, when we did the crimping pliers, if you bought the tubes with those, they were quite substantial ones. We've also done them in the, you know, the Morse code jewellery, and we did the precious metal. They would act as crimp tubes.
Okay.
So you could squish.
Tom's going to have a look, see if we've got things to squish.
We need squishy things.
We need squishy things, please, Tom. Okay, call centre, fabulous job. We are... The lowest, just so you know, at the moment, that's the one that's the most limited right now, the green aventurine, followed by the blue quartz. Okay, 30-second clock, $14.99. We've already got hundreds gone, but we are not stopping. You've just seen how easy it is. Well, Deb's made it look easy.
It is easy, believe me.
To make a fabulous ring. And that's the thing, I always think of rings as well as being the hardest thing, because almost more pernickety almost. But that just looked phenomenal. And actually, I'm with you. I love a boho big look. So
do I.
That's just, again, when you think of jewellery and big cocktail rings, you automatically think of a really high price. And honestly, I mean, if you just made rings out of one bracelet, I'll count in a minute how many gemstones are on each bracelet. But honestly, imagine that alone. If you just had a stand somewhere of just gemstone rings all looking really different. $9.99. Yes. That means you can get 3 for £20. Imagine how many rings you could make if you bought 3 of these. That's incredible. Three tile bead bracelets for £20. I'm going to count how many are on one bracelet in a second, but phenomenal. You've got to get one of the multi, because that is just gorgeous. The amount of different things you'll be able to make with that, and when you break it up and, you know, lay them all out on a mat like Deb's and just see like what goes with what, I think that'd be incredible. Well, the board is absolutely full of names. Look at those rings, they're amazing.
So this is just silver, and again, it's amazing what you get out of those multi. I mean, these are all from the multi. So you're going to be able to get how many? Can you get how many's on there? Do we think?
Yes, I'm going to count.
That amount of gemstone rings for $9.99. Because all you need to add, if you're not adding sterling silver, which you can certainly do, is some seed beads. We've all got some seed beads left over from something in our pots, haven't we? And of course, Spinel. And believe me, if you're getting the Spinel, you will have some left over. So you're going to be able to get lots and lots of rings. The multi one, you're going to get lots of different rings. But what I like about the ones like the aventurine, the rose quartz, etc., is that you can have that bracelet and then you can make earrings and rings to go with it. So you can make whole suites.
Yeah, exactly. Do you know what I think as well, Deb? So the price that we're going to go to, we're going to be getting whole suites made because we are. I mean, this is remarkable already. So already, what are we? Less than £7 a bracelet already.
That's amazing.
At that price. Now, how much would you charge just for one of Deb's rings? Just for one of Deb's rings, if you, I mean that's just what that's one. 18 on there.
Say you did £10, I think people snap your hands off.
Yeah,
right?
absolutely.
So say you did £10 for a ring, and obviously if you use precious metal, you wouldn't charge that.
No.
But £10 for like seed beads, whatever. And how many's on there? Did you say?
18 on the rose. So I presume they're the same. I'll check.
So 180 quid if you're making to sell on a profit.
That's the thing. It's bananas. Hold on, let me count this one. 1 minute clock, and we are going again. Would you believe? So our call centre. I'm so sorry. I know how busy it is already. We've got nearly half the stock gone of 1,000, and we are going again. Amazing!
Woo!
Right, let me count these then. 1,
I love these.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
Ooh.
I must have counted the rows wrong. Unless the multi, do you know what actually? It looks slightly bigger though. Maybe the multi-gem's got one extra gem in it.
Oh yeah, possibly. So that's 19 rings you can make out of one.
Okay, 30 seconds and we are going to go again. Can we show the call screen in a second? Because that call screen is moving so fast and so many of you are buying 3. That's the only problem with this quantity is that really we can only offer this to 300 people. Have a look again at the lowest price I found for not even gemstones. They're not even gemstones. And you've got seed beads in there as well, $42 for one. We are talking $9.99 for one, with the 3 for 2 makes it less than £7, and we're going again, and we're going again. Incredible! What a bargain! And I love them. As to your point, Debs, if you're brand new, wear them as they are, take your time, think about what you might want to make with them as a beginner. $6.99.
$6.99?
$6.99. We just skipped straight past $8.99 and $7.99. Skip past.
All right.
$6.99.
So you've gone to the school fete, which we all know, £5 for a ring. £5 times 19, I don't know what that is, I'm rubbish. Yeah.
£100.
£100.
Sorry, 95.
And these, they will fly off, especially if you make different metal colours, if you make different, like if you have a look at my hand, because I'm a big fan of get on as many rings and general jewellery as you possibly can. Look at the different styles here. So obviously these are chunky, these two look kind of chunky. This one's like gold, a little bit more sophisticated. And this one is just silver. And this came off the multi-strand, don't you just love that? So those, you can make so many different rings. And look, I didn't size any of those. Crazy price. These are all going into bezel settings.
Yes.
Karen.
Genius. Good idea, Karen. Karen, waft, please. Send us one into the waft. Now, I want to talk to new buyers. I do this every time I'm on air. Sorry, it's annoying for everybody. But if you're brand new, because I know how many people would be like me, sat at home watching you, even though Deb's made that look really easy, you'll be thinking, I can't do that because I wouldn't know where to start. And I don't know, I've forgotten what to put in where. First of all, our shows are always on YouTube. You can always watch it back in slow motion, pause it.
Yeah.
Don't think you can't do it.
You can.
Steph started, 2 or 3 months ago?
She's blown my mind, Steph.
I know. I think she's practicing all night, every night.
She loves it. She's got the
Queen
bug.
of Entry sold out, by the way. So she's taken this handbook home and read it back to back, over and over. She's brilliant. She's absolutely brilliant. And that is a testament to somebody who is brand new.
Spanking new. Brand spanking new, she is.
She did a show on her own. We had no guest designer recently. So I put the telly on. She's making.
She's demoing.
She's demoing.
Oh, bless her. She's amazing.
I said, Steph, you don't need to do that. She's like, well, I want to give it a go. Do you know, and that's her doing it on live television. You don't have to do it on live television.
Yeah.
You can, if you're brand new, you get it free. So if you're new to JM today thinking, oh no, I'm not sure, I don't think I'll be able to do it, for £6.99, you can get a bracelet home of your choice. Mixed gemstones, that eventually is sold out now, but mixed gemstones, you've got less than 50 of the rose quartz now and less than 20 of the blue quartz now. And they get this free.
And when I take this to Craftopia weekend, when we do our Gemporia craft weekend, I always take that with me, and I say to people, you know, have a little rummage, and they always want one. They always say, can I buy one? And we're like, no, you have to, yeah, if you do your first order at JM, you can have one. Because even for me,
You can show it on there actually.
I've looked, right, and I don't even know what some of these things called. And I think, oh yes, I didn't know, and I've been doing this for like 15 years. So look, they'll tell you how to do, like, we've got anything from knotting to kumihimo. So this is all knotting. And then I love the seed bead part, ladder stitch, odd count peyote, which is a bit of a do you know what's great? Sorry, I'm getting too excited. But
get free though, if you know.
The close-up photographs are so helpful, as well as the written instructions, and it's got everything. It's got wire work. It's just, and they're all color coded so that you can just refer to it. So we've got clasp and simple threading, which is probably where you would start. Basic loops. If you can make loops, you can make jewelry, and it tells you in broken down, really, really simple to follow steps on how to make it. And you get this free when you place your first order. That's right, isn't it?
Right, yeah, so now I'm going to be really cheeky.
Okay, go on.
I can't get this. I work here and I'm not new anymore. So what I would do is say to my grandma, which is exactly what I did.
Yeah.
Grandma,
Yeah.
you're a new customer. Now she's making. Now she's busy making. If you know somebody who would maybe love to start a new hobby, everybody says, no, I wouldn't be able to do it. No, I haven't got time. I wouldn't be able to do it. It is one of the most, and I'm rubbish at it, let me tell you, but it's one of the most, it's so, it's almost like sitting and meditating. You know how we, again, people don't go, oh, I'm going to go off and meditate now because everyone's too busy. No time. Sit down, relax, and do some jewelry making. Simple. I'm talking really simple. Just taking something off a strand and restranding it even, just to get started, to understand.
Yeah.
You can sit and read this, and suddenly, within a couple of hours, you are a jewellery maker and you've got a new hobby. It's brilliant.
And you can upcycle things from the charity shop, things, you can put the old with the new. My granddaughter is 3. And while I'm working, I sit her on her mat with the big pony beads, and I said to her, right, string these on. And I thought, this will last 2 seconds. She went, can you do the rest? I went, no, but don't worry, we'll put it back in the tin for next time. No. She finished the whole thing and made a necklace. She's 3. I knotted it, that was it. Get them crafting early. You know, I'm a big advocate for this. My daughter's just about to go to art university because I got her into crafting early.
Love that.
You know, they need that. They stimulate that part of their brain, so they'll always have the beauty, they'll always have the comfort of crafting throughout their life.
I tell you what, we all need it, and if you can start with kids, brilliant, but we all need it.
We all need it.
Yeah, there's no question. My stepkids are 14 and 12.
Yeah.
Way too much screen time, and we all say, oh yeah, and believe me, with my little one, whatever we need. So the screen's fine, but honestly, if you can, it is a different part of your brain that you're not using anymore. Yeah. And us, and not just the little ones, us as well. We do way too much online on screen, and you just do need to. My eyes are definitely worse just purely because of that alone.
Oh yeah.
And
Mindful.
just if you can switch off in a different way. Switching off is not watching the telly or scrolling on TikTok. That's not switching off. No. Whereas if you can just turn everything off and have silence and do something, it's really, really good for you. And we live in a world, as many of you will know me and my CBD journey as well. We live in a world now since COVID. It doesn't matter how many times how you spin it. That changed all of us.
Yeah, it did.
It really did, and it changed the way we do things. It changed the level of anxiety. It changed a lot of things. You've got to tackle it in a different way now. And I think, this is why I'm talking to new people, because the regular makers are there. They were there before we even opened the auction.
They know.
You know. But if you're brand new, try it. Just try it as a hobby, because I think you'll absolutely love it. And this is just fun anyway.
Get a toolkit. You'll have this. You'll have the support of us guys. Just go for it.
Do it. You can go online onto Jewellery Maker's website. Did we show that? Jewellery Maker's website, they've got the crib tubes, have they? No, they haven't. They're sold
out.
Oh, We'll bring some. I'll get some crimp tubes in. Go and have a look. There's lots in terms of toolkit as well. If you go onto Jewellery Maker's website, there's lots of different things that you can buy on there that you need.
If you don't have crimp tubes, you just tie a granny knot with your elastic, add some glue to it, wait for it to dry. It won't fit into the next bead because you've got a big knot. If you've got a little Pac-Man crimp cover, pop that over the top. If you haven't, it doesn't matter. And then trim it after you've made the knot. So you don't need that crimp. I was just showing something different.
Yeah, okay.
A different way to do it.
Well, we will get on to Breathe though anyway. Just say, we need crimp tubes, please. I think one of my first auctions I did here was crimp tubes, and I've never seen, of course, I'm sitting there saying, what's a crimp tube? I don't even know what one is. And they flew. I mean, I think we had 1,000, then they absolutely disappeared. So we'll get some more of those. Okay, couple of messages, and then we've got to close this auction. June says, my granddaughter made a portfolio of her jewellery making. Been doing alongside me since little and got a scholarship in her A-level. That's so nice.
Oh my God, that makes me a little bit
I know.
teary. I wrote an article for Craft Business magazine back in the day about how crafts are making a resurgence and how people had lost the ability to sew, to knit, to crochet, to make jewellery, and how mindful it is and how helpful. Yeah. People have been creating since people were here, and it's just mindful and it's just very, very beneficial for your brain.
It is, and it also, your sense of achievement is incredible. A lot of people, it's another thing I hear quite often in terms of not being fulfilled and not feeling like you're achieving anything. Well, oh my goodness, well, here you go. I mean, you'll feel, imagine how you'll feel from going, I mean, Steph, I can see it with Steph.
Yeah.
So I don't know what the heck I'm doing. I'm never going to be able to do it, to then actually making. Have you seen her key ring yet? Has she shown you a key ring?
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Kumahino, isn't it? It's just ridiculous.
She loves it though. You can see she get really excited.
I know. So can I have a go?
We've converted her to the dark.
She's converted. She's full-blown.
She's a full-blown jewellery maker now, yeah.
Oh, 2 more messages. Dearly and warmly, I had to shield during COVID and JM kept me going. I can imagine that. I can really imagine that.
Well, your family. I met our lovely Bev in York the other day, and I was just like, hi, Bev. She's just so lovely, and we are a family. And when we see each other outside of here, we've got this beautiful hobby in common, and we are a JM family, and it's a lovely place to be.
It is a lovely place to be. Another reason you should join that family for sure. Alison says it's not just the book that opens a whole new personal calming world, but also getting to know the friendliest support and supportive community. There you go, exactly. There you go.
And you know, we've all got Facebook pages. I'm JM Guest Night designer Debbie Kershaw. I'm always speaking to people. They're like, Deb, you know, when you did that, how did you do this? I am more than happy. The only reason I won't ask you straight away is if I'm on holiday or busy, but I will get round to it.
Yeah.
And we're all like that. So feel free to ask questions if there's something you like, you can't find the show. You know, certainly. For me personally, that is not a problem. Always there to help.
Yes, definitely do. Always get in touch with us and we will help. Okay, so minute to close. Go on. Or are you going to say something else, Tom? Okay.
Oh, I want this. I saw this.
I've not seen that before.
I saw this on I think it was Ellie on her face. She must have bought one. And this looks like an epic piece of kit. I have asked for these. I have asked them if we can bring these boards. So they are working on trying to source them. I don't know, but I have quite a lot of times asked them. So it's not like they are working on it.
I will chase that. So we've got the beading mat that Linda did last week. Slightly different, but then we've got this launching on Thursday. So we've got people asking about Deb's the mat that she's using and that all the guest designers use. So because obviously you see the overhead all the time, and people are asking whether they can buy one. Thursday, what, 8 a.m. or 9 a.m? Early bird. Oh, 8 a.m. Okay, Tom's found this. Oh, Thursday. Right, Thursday. You need to tune in anyway. We've got Christmas in July on Thursday. Yeah. Tom
Christmas in July. Is that me? Is that me on Thursday?
Is it? No, it's not Susie.
Oh, it's Susie.
Susie's doing the first one. So we're doing every Thursday in July. We're doing Christmas in July.
No, on Friday, I think.
Very, 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 very big deals. Next weekend's unbelievable. The Africa weekend. Anyway, we've got loads coming up. The next few weeks are just jam-packed. I don't even know this. But Tom's doing this. If you want, it's a Beads with, what is it, a board?
Yeah.
Guess so.
It's a travel board.
Okay.
So you can actually store things in it, but it also has a detachable bead mat inside and a place for your beads, a place for your tools, a place for your threading materials. It's epic.
So Thursday, 8 o'clock. I mean, I can have a guess. We can have a guess between us. People are asking what's in here. The only reason I didn't want to commit is because I think they could also, I don't know if they're different as well, because you know the ring you made with, the one that you demoed with?
Yeah.
I can't see that in here.
I think it might be different.
Yeah, I think they're all different. You've definitely got green aventurine, you've definitely got Dalmatian jasper in here. Looks like you've got sunstone, looks like you've got some quartz. It does look like chrysoprase. You've got some agates in here for sure. Black onyx, I'm going to say. But I do think they might all be different. It was a closeout deal. It just went to $6.99. That's why we don't have the details, because when they were in China, they just said, "Yeah, we'll have them for a fantastic deal." So, but they're all beautiful. They're all beautiful, and rose quartz as well. Rose quartz is in there.
Yeah, the different part of the agate, it could be the same agate, but you've got like a veiny part, So they're all. I love that because they've all got their own personality.
Exactly. You're all going to get something completely different. They're all very, very unique, very organic gemstones. Beautiful. Okay, well done. $6.99. There is a cube.
Amazing deal, $6.99.
I know. How good was that? Okay, what are we doing?
Oh, I love the Wall of Fame.
We're going to do our Wall of Fame, and then, for the first time ever, a selection of Alashan that is just
crazy.
The colours of them. Alashan generally is quite pale. I would describe it as almost your pastels.
Okay.
This.
Oh, I like that one.
Oh, I just don't know how you're going to choose. Now, of course, our Dave is here as well to join you. Let's go to Wall of Fame, and then we'll be back with your amazing deal of the day. Wall of Fame time. Our first Wall of Fame.
I know. I can't believe you have. Have you been avoiding me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew it.
Yeah. I couldn't get out of it today.
I know. She just had to. She's like, oh, she's
I know. Lindsay selfishly's gone on holiday.
Oh,
so
how
stuck with
dare she?
We're having a lovely time, and there's so much to come.
There's so much on this show. It's absolutely epic.
Do you think it's the best 12 o'clock ever? Or not?
Do you know, it may be. I've been waiting for this for so long. I've been waiting for this amount of Spinel for so long, and I was just... Anyway, I'll tell you about it in the 12th, but it's very, very exciting. It's time to see.
I didn't know you could get... Oh, sorry about my pearls. Let me move those. Right.
Never apologise about pearls.
That's true. They're just trying to make noise, because so they should.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry if you can hear them on my mic. Right, so, Wall of Fame time. First one, how am I going to... I'm going to have to drop them. Hold on. Okay, first one. Am I first?
Oh, no, I'm first.
You're
Sorry.
first.
Anyone think I hadn't done this before? Right. I've got number 890, Gail Birch. Gail, look at that photograph. Absolutely amazing. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh. And she says, please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. A bracelet made from Amazonite 6mm. The inspiration came from Mark's Back in Time show. I think I'll try different coloured gems, wire and cords. All products are from JM. Good luck to all who enter the WOF. Please find oh no, it's been written twice. I could read it again, but you know. Sorry.
That's beautiful, Amazonite. I love that.
Absolutely
I won't repeat it though. I
won't repeat it. Good luck.
Good luck. Okay, my first one is June Hicks.
June. June. Capriccio.
Capriccio.
I'm wearing one.
I have not seen Capriccio done in real life yet. So this is beautiful. Blows my mind a little bit. So June, this is amazing. Good morning everyone in the studio. Here I am again showing you what I've been up to. Thanks to the fantastic designers who share their knowledge with us and make us able to achieve such results. You're amazing. The netting brackets are made with beds from my stash, seed beading thread, seed beads and clasps all from JM, most probably the rondelles as well. Keep up the great work. You all do, even if you keep tempting me. Good luck to everyone who enters.
That's amazing. I mean, they take ages, but it's so, like I'm wearing one, but it's so...
They look like they take ages.
I don't know, do you find it really relaxing, guys? Because I do, because it's just kind of quite repetitive.
Yeah, lovely.
So I don't have to use my brain, which is always good. 892, Kerry Longshore. Oh, Kerry, look at these photographs. You're so much better than me. Hello to all at JM and my fellow waffers. Here's my entry to today's Wall of Fame. It's a 925 sterling silver tanzanite and ruby bracelet with stardust spacers. Everything was purchased from yourselves. Good luck to everyone who enters, and here's looking for a win so I can get more goodies. Well, good luck, Kerry. That's absolutely beautiful.
That is beautiful. We don't have much tanzanite, do we?
No, we don't often see it anymore, do we?
I'm doing a collection for October. Little collection with our brie. I'm trying to organise.
Beautiful.
Yeah, because we don't have hardly any. It's very expensive as well. 893. This is Janice Martin. My weekend makes the outer is 2mm Spinel and fluorite drops. The inner is tumbled tanzanite again, and green strawberry quartz with sterling silver findings. Good luck to all in the draw. That's good. Again, gemstones we don't see often.
Yeah.
We used to strawberry quartz.
Back in the day, we used to see these almost every show. And we just don't anymore. Yeah.
Tanzanite, we used to have tanzanite days, didn't we? And it's just...
I like tanzanite. It's my birthstone. Now, this one's got a very good name. It's Deborah Davis. Hello, Deborah. And you're 894. Please find my offering for this week's Wall of Fame. This is my first attempt at bead embroidery with labradorite. I've seen Rachel doing this yesterday on JM. She was brilliant, and I had to have a go. All components from JM. That is absolutely beautiful, and you'd never know it was your first attempt.
That's
stunning.
Amazing.
Good luck to you, Deborah. That's beautiful.
Amazing. Well done, everybody.
Talented lot, aren't they?
I know they are. You all amaze me. So, if you would also like to send in your pictures to us, this is how you enter. So, every week, send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com. By Tuesday at 12 o'clock for the draw on Wednesday. If you win, the winner gets a £100 credit and the runner-up gets £50 credit. And you can watch that draw at 10 o'clock every Wednesday. So do keep sending your Wall of Fames. We love them.
We do love them.
Best bit. Now, we have something very exciting. I've only seen in my time here at JM one Alashan carving. Today, we have a whole array as our deal of the day. Look at these.
The detail.
I know, and the colours of them. I mean, Alashan, whoa.
That's
You don't see that. Do you remember when Toby did the birthday strand, which was incredible? There was no yellow in there. They couldn't get any yellow in there. And I believe somewhere there is a blue, which is extremely rare. Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
So you've got your dragons and your snakes. It's going to be amazing. It is a big, big, big deal of the day. Yeah, every single, I don't know how you're going to choose. But these are all coming up next.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Hello. We're back. Now, Dave, I haven't worked with you for so long.
I know, it's good to see you. And
good
you,
to see
Debs,
you.
by the way. I
Aw.
love that Spinel diamond cut. It's just, it's actually really distracting because the light just keeps hitting it. It's like, it's incredible. So you guys have something, yeah, I mean, look at this. You have this to look forward to
It's at 12, Dave.
later on. And just really quickly, before I, obviously talk about this very brief showcase that we're bringing to you, I always think with Spinel, with black Spinel, it's incredible because we talk about it as being black Spinel, but to me it's monochrome. It's like, it's black and white because it's got the highest luster of any gem. When it's cut like this, it is just like a paparazzi flash of vitreous luster. It's anything but black. It is an incredible monochrome gem. So I just wanted to reference that because it's been pointed to my attention that you've just got like an endless rope of it. I mean, it goes on for what is it, a meter? 10 meters. I mean, it's crazy. It's ridiculous. In one auction. That's what they acquired. 10 meters.
One strand.
I don't even think I could run 10 meters. So that is, you guys are gonna have to run to get hold of that. I just wanted to make you aware because I came in, I was like, what on earth is that? And then for those guys to tell you it's 10 meters, that is coming up at midday. So I know you guys will be excited about that. I know Debs is, as am I. But I'm here to talk to you about two beautiful showcases, two all important showcases. Obviously, you can see what's going on here. I mean, I was just in Zuji. I was at the World Pearl Conference. It was the 5th annual time that's happened. And just to give you an idea of the pearl obsession in the Far East, 70 million people tuned into that event. 70 million. It's bigger than the population of the UK. So it's bigger than the FA Cup final. Or it's absolutely insane. It's crazy. So when we talk about the obsession that the Chinese, remember China has 1.6 billion people. The highest population nation on earth, and even if you went to number 2 in the highest population and you added 100 million people to it, China would still be number 1. So when they do get invested in the gem, when they fall in love with the gem, it's game over for the rest of the world. That's unfortunate. It's not just a massive population; it's a very, very wealthy population. And I was absolutely humbled to be invited to be part of this incredible event as a judge alongside Paula Crevichet, Jeremy Shepherd of Pearl Paradise, Pierre Fallord of Atlas Pearls, Jeremy Chen of the AGTA. We had this incredible conversation really about what's happening with pearls in the Far East. It is Pearl City now. Every pearl or byproduct of pearl, so in this case the carved mother of pearl, is traded in Zuji. There's no deals to be had from me travelling to Indonesia, the Philippines, the Paspauli pearl farm in Australia, or indeed going to French Polynesia. They literally, the French Polynesian government signed a treaty essentially where they are now only supplying China with their pearls. So all French Polynesian pearls and the byproducts of that are going to be completely over in the Far East, and this is why this deal that we did was so time sensitive and so crucial, because there's lots of whispers about this taking place. So these will never be, well, if they are available, we'll have to go to China and you have to compete with the Chinese market. So this is an absolutely all-important opportunity for every single one of you today. These incredible depictions that have been around for thousands of years, 2,000 years they've been doing this in the Far East, and I truly think this is the kind of the premier point of the evolution of carving and artistry. So these are absolutely unbelievable. Never seen anything like it, and I can't believe we have access to it. It will be available very soon. But to begin with, we're going to start with another rare, incredible gem, and it's true that the Oriental craze is in full swing. And what I mean by that is, there has been times in history when in the West we become obsessed with, you know, the art and the jewels and the culture of the Far East. So 100 years ago, at the apex of the Art Deco movement, you had all the leading French jewelry houses investing in jade, you know, absolutely falling in love with the art that comes out of the Orient, whether that is, you know, textiles and fashion, whether that is actual physical art or indeed their gemstones. We're 100 years on and we're in full swing right now. So for those of you that, you know, if you take a look around and you think about it, one of the big things that is happening in interiors right now is a lot of those incredible Chinese inspired lamps. I mean, you'll see them in like home centers everywhere, and this is literally a sign of everything that's happening in the market, from the entry level all the way to the high jewelry. And obviously, as with that, pearls and jade are at an all-time high, but there are these other even rarer gems that have been, you know, squirreled away by the Far East for a long time, that have been, you know, they're almost like this best kept secret, something that I've championed for a while, like the Nanhong agate, where there is an agate that is even rarer. It comes from the Gobi Desert. Incredibly difficult to mine. The winds in the desert, because obviously you've got no mountains, you've got no trees, you've got no cover, can reach over 200 miles an hour. And a lot of the agate they find is literally, you know, shaped by the wind, right? So we think of a desert as this, you know, obviously it's dry, but we think of it as this kind of paradise location, right? But the truth is, deserts are hostile. Like that is, that's why there's no life there really. So it's freezing cold at night. It's too hot in the day. It's the reason like no one really inhabits the desert. And so the people that mine this material, they've kept it a secret for so long. They take it into the Chinese market, and it commands supreme premiums. We've cherry-picked a selection of incredible pieces today, but this kind of, as I call it, the Oriental craze that's happening right now, it's been happening for a few years. And I found this article actually in the Standard by Juliana Chen, even before COVID, where they literally talk about this agate. So this is, when you start to find articles like this in English, you know it's concerning, if you know it's going to have an impact on the price. And they say, as it has become widely known in China and overseas, collectors begin to appraise the artifacts according to their uniqueness, their rarity, and their aesthetic impact. So a 10mm bead bracelet in the multicolours in 2019 sells for $1,000, whilst the large sculptures carved from Alashan agate are also appreciating in value. So there you go. You know, maybe 10 years ago there might have been access for us, there might have been deals for us, but even in 2019 they're commenting on, hey, just a you know, what we might call a stretchy bracelet, no mention of gold or diamonds, 10mm, so you know the kind of sizes that we would want, is $1,000. And like for other jewelry houses they might go, that's a great deal back in 2019. For us at Jewellery Maker and Gemporia, where we focus on, you know, top value propositions, $1,000 is a lot to us. There's rarely anything we sell for $1,000, you know, and we don't want to. We want to keep things accessible. This is how they're found. Oh wow! So I want you to understand, this has been shaped by these extreme conditions, but that's like, I mean, the proverbial sort of $1 million boulder, right? Because it's just all the colours you would possibly want, from those incredible pinks through to the reds. You got the greens, the yellows. There's some moments of what we call the great purple as well, which is extraordinarily valuable. And you know, to try and acquire a piece like that now in the rough, it's a bidding war. It truly is a bidding war. This is not a commercial mine. This isn't like something where we've got this consistent supply coming out all the time. We are relying on these nomadic people that travel through the Gobi Desert in you know, seasonal, sporadic times, and collate, and it's very dense and very heavy, collate this material and bring it out with their livestock. That is the reality of how you find it. You're not going to go there and see, you know, a huge mine like a ruby mine or a diamond mine, you know, and the reality for that is there is no civilization within hundreds of kilometers of this. So I wanted to put together, you know, the key elements of this. So it's exclusive to the Alashan region in Inner Mongolia, or the Gobi Desert. These formed over 80 to 100 million years ago, and it's shaped by extreme natural erosion. The uniqueness is many-fold. One, the colours, but two, the shapes. So it's irregular, wind-blasted shapes. There are no two that you'll ever find that are alike. And even here, they say the market value, bracelets, $1,000. But when you get to larger sculptures and grape agates, which is that lavender colour, they can reach up to $400,000.
Wow.
So I want you to understand there is genuine disparity, but the days of being able to find affordable moments are long gone. And that's why we rely on our relationships even more. Because in 2019, I couldn't afford this at the current market price. So we have to rely on people that were acquiring material like this a decade prior. And we have to find those people and see if they are willing to work with us. And the only people that would even be willing to delve into their stash, their cachet of rare and incredible Alashan Agate and do deals of like yesteryear are the people that we already spend, and I'll be honest, millions of dollars with. So we have a great working relationship with them in the Far East, whether that is to do with the incredible pearls we're acquiring as a business or indeed the jade. And we lean on them and say, hey, I know you're not going to give us huge amounts, but is there moments where we can work with you on the Alashan Agate? Can we bring our collectors that material? And I don't want you to think that they're not making money, because they are, because they were there 15, 20 years ago, were collecting this. And I'll be honest, back then it was like pence. You know, the same with Spinel. Spinel now, trying to get hold of incredible Spinel. I mean, you'll know, with Cavill & Co., with your mom, with high jewelry. If you wanted to get any Spinel, like over 2 carats, loop clean, you're talking literally thousands of dollars a carat, like cobalt Spinel or Tajikistan Spinel or these incredible gems. However, like 20 years ago, which is where Debbie may have been able to get some of these pieces, like Vlad Yavorsky of Ivy, New York, they were literally pence. Like no one wanted Spinel, and maybe that's an exaggeration, but they were like traded below that of garnet today. That is the reality. And that's why people like Vlad Yavorsky of Ivy, New York have become incredibly powerful, because they saw the potential, right? So they traveled to Tajikistan, to the Lukian mine in Vietnam, maybe to Tanzania in the very early days when they were mining the Mahenge material on a farm before it became this incredible bright neon gem that commands thousands of carat. And there is a plethora of examples of like this that exist. There were also people, let's not forget, that were buying, and this sounds insane, it sounds nuts, and I'm not going back hundreds of years here, I'll go back to the 80s, right, when Duran Duran was in the charts. But it's true, because it's recent, we think about these crazy deals that we've missed and we go, God, if only I'd have been around in the 16th century, Jean-Baptiste Tavernier traveling to the Kalur mine in Golconda Kingdom in India. That's so unrealistic, and it doesn't really resonate because it's so long ago. If you go back to the 80s, there were people that were buying pink diamonds for less than white diamonds. That happened. That literally happened, because no one really knew what pink diamonds were. No one knew how to market them. And when we think of pink diamonds, they're very rarely candy floss pink, bubblegum pink. They have modifiers, right? So they're brown pink, they're orange pink, they're weird, unusual color shades. And at the time, the Argyle mine, although it was owned by Rio Tinto, they didn't know how to mine diamonds. So they licensed it to De Beers for the first 10 years of its existence. They said, hey, we found this mine. We don't know what to do. We're going to go and try and learn about it. But in the meantime, do you guys want to just license it off us? And all De Beers wanted were white diamonds, right? They wanted to feed it into their monopoly. They wanted to grade it and sell it. And so the pink diamonds, firstly, there wasn't enough of them to grade, right? So there was no point of even developing a grading system. So they were finding these diamonds in the rough. They might look more brown. They might look this or that. And they were like, yeah, we'll throw that in to deals. Just throw it in. And we're talking like some of the finest pink diamonds that ever came out in the history of gemstone mining, sold below that of white diamonds. That literally happened. And that's what this opportunity is. There were people that were, part of the gem dealing community in Greater China that were dealing in jade and dealing in, say, Nanhong agate, which has a much more illustrious history, some of the Fujian soapstones as well. And they were offered this material from the Gobi, and they recognized, they were like, don't know what's going to happen with it, but it's super unique. Can't get these colors anywhere else. It's natural. This would be great for carvers. It would be great for creating multicolored strands. So they bought them. And again, they bought them for nothing, really. So our friends are still making profit. I don't want you to think like they're just giving these away, but they are sacrificing the much larger profits they could make if they sell them at today's market price. They haven't sold us everything, which is why this show is so small. When things are available for as low as they were back then, they bought huge amounts, like probably metric tons. But we have cherry-picked a very small show for you today, a very small show. And what you're about to see is one of the most expensive opaque gems in the world today, ranging from $1,000 entry level, that's the cheapest today, all the way up to $400,000. That's on record. They have sold for that. And I wanted to compile that with real data. And we have these unique, incredible, legendary carvings that are bicolor, that are tricolor. I'm going to let you know, unless one of my friends that I deal with is willing to do another deal like this, these aren't actually available for these prices in the current market.
Well, presumably as well, with only 19 in some.
Yeah, well, that's it.
You got the most that you could anyway.
Of course, the reality is they're reluctant to do this, but they understand that we have a great business relationship. And I hate to give a terrible analogy, but it's like if you're buying a house, right? Sometimes you'll buy a house and you'll be negotiating, and you're buying the whole house, and it's obviously a huge amount of money, and you're going to have a 30-year mortgage on it or whatever, and you'll get to that point where you'll go, well, can you throw in the curtains or the light fixtures? You start to say, oh, you know what, we really like this dining room table, or can you leave this or that? And you've come that far down the road that to get the deal over the line. Sometimes people will make concessions, right? It's not make or break for them. Okay, it's an inconvenience. They're going to go and buy another table for their new house, or whatever it may be that you've worked on. But the reality is that happens all the time. Certainly happened with me when I bought my house. I was like, can you leave this? And sometimes it's a bit of a negotiation, but the reason we do it is because it actually costs me more to go and buy a dining table, right? That's the truth. I'm like, if I had to buy a dining table maybe that large or that fits that space, it's going to cost me this amount. But maybe if we add £500 onto the price of the whole house, that might work for these guys. And I go, if it's going to get the deal over the line, and we know this is great for us, and we can have this done in 3 months, then we'll do it. And I'm trying to bring it back to real world moments, because many of us would be thinking, why would they give you access like this? It's a very small parcel. It's a very small moment, but it's part of a much bigger picture. I do spend millions of dollars each year with these people, but these, I want you to know, the reason we're so excited is this isn't available at these prices. I mean, this natural bicolor Naga serpent is absolutely sublime, carved by masters.
The biggest thing for me, Dave, I think, is that I'm used to Alashan, and it's pastel. And so even a bead, even if you get a bead that's got that intensity, that seems phenomenal. How have we got that level in a carving?
So remember what I said, like that's the grape material as well. And you may have your own preference, but that grape kind of pale lilac color commands the highest price.
I think we need to start there.
But we can start wherever you want. I mean, that bright yellow is insane. And the truth is, with much of this material, it is characterized by much duller colors. Right? And the actual kind of whole point of this is that it's a combination of colors in certain stones. But I'm going to let you know right now, I'm working with guys that have, tons of this material. And because I'm only having a small amount of it, they're going to give us the best stuff. Some of the best stuff. The point that I'm making, I hope it comes across, is if it came to me and I wasn't structuring huge deals over the course of 18 months, 2 years, and you said, I love that Alashan Agate carving you did that was like bright supreme yellow with that red bead on it, and I love the bicolor with the red and the yellow, all that lavender stuff, not available for under 4 figures, like to me. So I don't know where we're going to start.
Well, it's up to you, I think, because we're debating.
You guys can let me know where you want to start. They are tiny, tiny quantities. The first series of carvings is the Naga depiction, which is the king of the serpents. It's the hooded snake. It lives in the immortal realm. And this is the selection. 3 of them, I believe. They're here, sorry. These 3. These are the Nagas.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay.
Sorry. Just taking my glass off at the wrong time. Okay.
So this is the Nagas.
We're going to go purple.
Okay, we're going to go with the grape material, which
Grape,
we know, well, I mean, whatever name, we know it's that lavender, but this is the material that commands the highest price. Right or wrong, it does. And it's the first time we've ever had it, and there is nothing else with this. 30 seconds to graphics. I can't tell you how limited we are, but there's less than 30 of them. There is less than 30 chances, and we're going to do a crazy, crazy deal today. Sorry, is there 19 of these? Okay, less than 30, less than 20, 19 in the grape Alashan Agate.
Dave, I don't recall, if we're comparing it to the likes of Nanhong, I don't recall ever seeing anything like this in Nanhong.
No.
Carving-wise?
No. Look, the reason is Nanhong's expensive, and then it's expensive to get it carved because of the incredible deal we got on this Alashan material in the rough. We have gone and paid for the best carvers, right? So it's to give you guys the best value. So you have got a supreme level of artistry here. There is less than 20 of these. We're going to begin with that grape-coloured Naga. As I said, this is the king of the serpent realm. Very important, a symbol of protection, and this is exquisite. We're talking 60 carats minimum. Purple Alashan Agate Naga serpent carving. And the story of the Naga is a really important one. By the way, almost half the stock's been allocated, so this is the way it's going to go. The story of the Naga, because it's not just a simple serpent, is inextricably linked to the story of the Buddha. So when the Buddha attained enlightenment, obviously he travelled to the tree of immortality, the Bodhi tree, the tree of life, some people like to call it. And he meditated for many days and nights. I think it was like 6 weeks or something, but I don't know. But he meditated for an extraordinarily long time, no food, no water, and attained enlightenment. And he sat underneath the tree of immortality. But during this time, it is said that there was this like biblical storm, this crazy storm that came in, and it raged for many days and nights. And there was genuine concern that the Buddha would have to emerge from this deep meditative state, right? Because he's just getting pelted with rain. What happened was the Naga, which lives underground and also is associated with its true love, which is the pearl of abundance, and they live in the sea. The Naga emerged and it sat behind the Buddha and covered it with its hood, because it's a hooded serpent, it's the king of the serpents, and literally protected the Buddha so it could help him reach enlightenment. I don't know, you could probably Google that. Neri. If you type in Naga and Buddha, it's a very famous depiction. You may have seen it many times and not realised. And usually they carve it so the tongue is just sitting on the Buddha's head in fine works, and you probably think that it's a really precarious situation. You think, oh my God, is this Buddha going to be eaten? Because it looks so intimidating. But the reality is this is a symbol of immense protection, and he's always seen as crucial to the formation of enlightenment, to protection, and the interesting part of the story is the Buddha never ever knew that it happened, because he was in this meditative state. So like when he attained enlightenment, he thought he did it all on his own. But this is one of the symbols that we often see. And you'll see it in art, you'll see it in carvings, in beautiful artistry. But the Naga, you will have done undoubtedly. So just completely protected the Buddha, coiled around him, and protected him against this extraordinarily harsh storm. So it's a very revered carving, a symbol of protection, and a symbol of like unknowing protection. When you're looking out for your family, your friends, and sometimes you fight their battles without them knowing. You had a little brother, so 100% there would have been times where maybe something would have happened at school or whatever, and again, this is trivial, but you didn't want to maybe embarrass him or want him to know that this or that, or maybe your parents would have done the same, and you'll go in and speak to the teachers or something. That kind of thing where you want to protect someone, but you never want them to know. And that's the purest sense, isn't it? Because you're not doing it for any reward, you're not doing it for anything, you're doing it because you care. That is the symbol of the Naga. Like that's that symbol of it's always looking out for you, even if you don't think it is.
I love that. So if you've got somebody going to university away from you, because I think they're quite unisex. Oh my God, you could pop that on a cord, and like my sons would wear that.
Or even I bought one for my daughter. It wasn't in Alashan Agate, it was in jade. This is the reason I love the carving. I saw it in China, and when they explained to me about what it was, it's only very, very small. It's probably no more than 10 carats, right? This is 60 carats. Bit of jade, not even top quality jade, it's natural jade, and I put it in my daughter's bag, a school bag, just so it's always with her, and she's seen it a few times, but it's that symbol of protection. When I go traveling, my parents, they gave me a St. Christopher because I travel a lot, and obviously in the Western culture that's like a symbol of protection on your travels, and whether you completely connect with it, there's no harm in it. It's like if you want to, it's even just the thought, right? That something is there protecting your loved one. And without them ever knowing. It's almost warding off any spell of anything before it even happens.
It's that comfort.
I think so. I think again it's just the sentiment. Half the stock's gone.
Okay.
I'm going to start you off. Well, you know what? We can start off very realistically, £1,000, $999 if you want. And again, we might look at that and go, well, it's not realistic, is it? It is. I objectively put together the real world pricing for this material today, which was $1,000 at the entry level, all the way up to extreme instances when they can sell for almost $500,000. This is an exquisite, and remember, let's not forget, this is the only great purple variety.
Yeah.
So, by the way, just to give you some context to that, I've never seen the grape Alashan Agate. Never seen it. So
No
I travel
way.
to China a lot. I've always loved Alashan Agate. I'll always see it in showrooms, in jade houses and carving locations. And obviously, anyone who's carving jade carves all forms of hard stones in China. So that goes for the soapstones from the Fujian province. That goes for Nanhong. That goes for Alashan Agate. It goes for all of those incredible gems. Chicken bloodstone, which is how we encounter all these rare and incredible treasures. And Alashan Agate's a massive one because it's always colourful. And you get to see all these beautiful colours, mostly pastel, mostly dull if I'm honest. But I've never seen the grape. They talk about it, but it's extraordinarily expensive. Do you know what? 30-second clock, we're going to destroy this price. Destroy it, Neri. This is what we're here to do today. Give you killer deals. We've got multi-buyers. So there is only 3 variations of the Naga. Now, I'm just being frank with you. On the market, the most valuable is grey. My favourite, actually, I don't know about you guys, is the yellow with that red bead. It's insane. I know other people's favourites are the red and the yellow. I don't know how you choose either. The beautiful thing is today you won't have to. You can get all 3 of them. That's how crazy the deals are going to be. How many do we have left exactly? 8 or 9. Okay, I'm just going to go straight to price. Is that all right with you, Neri? Yeah? Okay.
That's scary.
Okay, just very quickly because I just want to address the 9 people that are there. I wasn't going to do this. I was going to drop and then drop again. But I think there is this level of trust, this unwritten rule right now where you're going, okay, Dave, you've spent, I don't know, 30 minutes explaining how we got this deal. It must be good. It is. If you want the great purple, I just want to give you the heads up before I drop the price, because I only gave you 30 seconds and I get it. And maybe you're expecting that kind of secondary price and then the final price. I've decided I'm going straight to price. So I'm just going to give you a beat. I'm going to give you a second to just make your decision, or at least be in prime position to take advantage. 60 carats. We call it purple, but it is the grape Alashan Agate. It is the Naga depiction.
Love it.
It's a massive carat weight. It's incredible. There's 8 left. Straight down. Neri, take 900 quid off the price, mate. We're going to £99.
Oh my god, the
Goodness
detail
me.
is amazing. Just so you know, you've got 2 drill holes in the top as well.
Oh yeah, I didn't even talk about that.
We've got a problem with, we can't show it you up close at the moment in the studio. We've got an issue with the camera, of course we do. But it's a double drill at the top as well. Dave, I did not expect you to say that.
Look,
Especially for this one.
Yeah, I mean, and this is the reality. Like I said, these aren't available to me on the market. I can't do these deals. I can't rock up and go, hey, I just want to get like a 100 carat, 60 carat, hand carved. But can you get me the grape Alashan Agate or the supremely bright neon coloured varieties, which obviously you pay a premium for? Colour is king. I can't do it. I can't do it. Of course, we're going to sell out. And the thing is, the beauty of this show is hopefully is that you don't have to choose. You know, maybe you've got 3 children. Maybe you've got, you know, and you want the 3 different colours for their 3 different personalities, whatever it may be. Good luck.
It's phenomenal. We've literally got 2 left, 3 left maybe. The detail is on every single part, including the back as well, which you can see in the recording. 2 drill holes in the top. $99.99 for a colour that Dave hasn't even seen before.
Never
That's
seen it.
Outrageous.
I've read about it a lot. Much like on this channel, we've never seen Imperial Jade, but we talk about it all the time, right? We don't physically see it.
No.
The grape Alashan Agate is just like, it's almost a fable. It's like, oh yeah, it exists apparently, but who the hell gets to own it?
There's going to be about 50 of you that need to put it on your wish list. For so many reasons, Dave, I feel like we've opened everyone's world to the top level of Alashan.
Problem is, what did you say? When you've seen Alashan Agate, it's quite dull. It's pastel, right?
Yeah.
How the hell do we even sell that anymore? Because we're giving you the best, but we're not charging you the top price.
That's the thing.
Which is fine. Like, you know, if on it's okay, these are fine.
That'll be fine.
But on Gemporia, when we bring internally flawless diamonds, right, or you know, exquisite diamonds, they're priced at a different price bracket, right? Which is the reality. And then eventually, you know, we bring different prices, right? If you want diamonds that are maybe I3, a little bit more included, they're going to be in silver, they're going to be this or that. If we priced all our diamonds the same, we'd never sell I3 diamonds. Because if you didn't have to go, oh, well, I have to sacrifice my budget. If you went, well, I can just buy, what you mean I can buy internally flawless? Or I can buy pink diamonds for the same price. Then I'll do it. We should have priced these higher. But the problem is here, and I would price them higher. The problem is here, we have a formula which we just never change. And it's like, it's cost with a tiny margin applied, and that's it. That's it. It's like, it's not even a discussion. I mean, Everyone has their favourite of the remaining two.
I don't know how you're going to choose.
Well, I'll tell you right now, that bright yellow, incredible. I mean, both of them, I agree.
Yeah, Tom's saying he thinks this one will go even quicker.
Okay.
They're both going to sell out, so it's just which one.
All right, let me bring the yellow one then. We'll bring Neri's one last.
Okay.
But this is mental. You know that's one piece.
What? How? How have we got it?
Yeah, exactly.
How?
Yeah, so I just want you to understand what I'm saying. This is one incredible piece. Now there is...
I don't know if you really existed.
Okay, so I don't know if anyone knows this, but maybe this isn't the right forum to talk about it. But there are things known as what they call snake diamonds or snake rubies, and these. I don't know if I should go into this, but there are certain snakes in cultures that they have these growths that protrude from their head, right? And they remove them, and people in certain cultures will pay more than diamonds for them. Right, it's like this crystallized thing that exists on these snakes that they remove with a knife. It doesn't hurt the snake. It's like taking a barnacle off a turtle, right? And they are said to be so auspicious, so symbolic, so meaningful. And that is why you get this moment here. It's a snake diamond, they call it. You've got it right at the forefront here. It's exactly that color in nature. And I'm telling you right now, this has to be the most limited. I would be surprised if we had more than 3 of these. Yeah? You are joking.
Nice.
Okay, 30-second clock. I tell you right now.
They're going to be gone now.
Yeah, 100%. This
Double
is all
drilled again.
carved from one incredible piece.
We showed earlier this beautiful carving. What do we call that, Dave?
The Naga.
The Naga. So that is stunning, and actually I love the colours in there. I don't mean to take anything away from this, but again, more of those lighter, paler, dollar colours. Then you go from that to ours. I mean, I've never seen Alashan in this colour, ever. It's unbelievable. Look at that. Oh my word. And the detail even around the back.
I was thinking that. I was sitting here looking at the backs of each and every one thinking, what? How do you just get some rough and make that? I mean, it's just creativity.
From one piece as well.
Yeah, at its finest.
They've not left a single part of this.
I'm going to show you this if you don't mind.
Yeah.
If I can.
Be quick, Dave. Not you, Dave.
Look,
be quick.
No. So I've just found this online, right? So I've read about it before, but I just wanted to show you. So this is a video called, here we go. The 20 gemstones more expensive than diamonds, right? That's what it's called. It's obviously a video. It's got over millions of views, but this is the snake stone that I was talking about. So these form on the top of the snake. It doesn't hurt the snake, but when they remove them, which they look like this, or this, then they say you'll be a millionaire, and they set them into certain pieces of jewellery, right? So they are extraordinarily valuable. And obviously, please do your own research. Obviously, I've got like 2 seconds to find that video before this sells out. But obviously, in certain cultures, this is viewed as like an ultra. Some people think it's a myth, but there's so many of these videos that exist. And it's been around for thousands of years where this thing forms. And I can't find the right information. I don't know if it's crystallization of minerals or even, I know it sounds awful, we're just talking about how it's perceived, right? It's perception, but it might even be as simple as, from the limited understanding I have, it might even be like a tick, right? You know, like something that attaches itself, it solidifies. I don't know what happens. I don't know if it's the venom that makes it solidify. And when they remove it,
is it mineral?
Yeah, it's like rock hard. Wow. This is what I'm saying. They call it like a snake pearl or a snake diamond. I haven't done enough research on it, but they're so rare. It's almost like a natural pearl. That's right? Crazy. You know, that they find them in these cultures, they remove them, and they are more valuable than diamonds.
That's
so anyway,
amazing.
that's the point. Okay.
3 left.
Do you know what? I'm going to do something crazy. I don't even think I'm going to do a clock. I'm just going to call a price. So I'm just going to give you a moment to get on the phone lines. This is personally my favourite. I think it's because it's the contrast between the body of the gem, which is like this neon natural yellow, the Naga depiction, obviously it's got the drill holes, all that, but that incredible piece right at the front. You know, that bright, beauty. It's not stuck on, it's not like a piece of amber or a cabochon ruby or a tourmaline. That is part of the same rock.
Oh my God.
It's even got a different texture. Straight down, 99 quid, Neri.
What? You've wanted the price. Oh my word, we wanted the price.
There you go. Thank you so much for showing that with the graphics then for a second. Just that moment, that juxtaposition. How is that even the same gem? You know, like it's transparent. It's like a transparent Porsche. That is wild.
That is wild. That is absolutely wild. I didn't think no idea what to say. I mean, we've honoured the price. That's silly.
Just so you know,
we're going to have to wish list it.
And the medium height, I had to get one for each of my children. I knew this would happen, Hazel, and grandchildren. Another excellent addition about Hazel. Absolutely love it. Love the fact that you're tuned in. I love the fact that we said, you know, they do carry such symbolism. I think, you know, jewellery, we often talk about the investment prowess of it, the value. I think far more important than that is the sentimental value.
The meaning.
Yeah, for sure.
All about that.
Like 100%.
Definitely.
No problem, Debbie. Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, rare and beautiful. And again, this is not at all reflective of the current market value of this material. So this is insane. Well done.
Well done, everybody. Congratulate. Okay, one more.
Can I see that before we put it away, before everyone gets it?
Before you never see it again, though.
Wow. So beautiful.
Last
so
one.
beautiful.
Hold on, Tom's selling it to you now. Go on, Tom. What do you love about the red one?
Yeah, I love this one too.
So again, it's the same depiction. So you've got what we'd call, I don't know, the snakes down at the front again. But you know, just so this is a perfect shot because you can see that even on the yellow one, it's not stuck on. We're limited by what's in the stone, in the rough, right? So that's why that yellow one, I'll be honest, most likely should have been sold far higher.
Absolutely.
Like the yellow one, just because of that moment being so unique, we probably should have sold it for a lot higher. This is extraordinary.
Right, Tom's convinced this is going to be the quickest sellout, just saying.
I'm inclined to agree with him. 30-second clock. Is this another variation of it, Tom? The one you're showing? Is this another variation of it? Yeah, so they will vary, of course, because they're natural, but it will be the same colour palette. It will be from the exact same rough. So the one that I'm about to show you has a more of an even split of yellow to red. All of them are exciting. There you go. So this is the same depiction, the same color. Oh my God, right? Just, can I walk in front of this? I can. But I'm just showing you guys and we can talk about it. But that post there is completely bicolor.
Amazing.
What I was pointing at is on the right there, the snake stone at the front, that's almost entirely bicolor. That is why they would have worked with that rough to try and make it line up so that it did that. But each one is beautiful. Forget the clock, just bring it live, Neri, because we haven't got time.
How quick can you be? This is the last one as well.
Yeah. Oh, the last one of the Naga.
Yeah, the other two
we do have the
sold out.
serpent pieces coming your way,
I love
and
them
then we
even more,
have
dare
these.
I say.
Yeah.
They're phenomenal.
Whoa.
So, good luck. Last chance. It's you are going to get a variation. I would love to see.
Okay, just so you know,
Go on.
we've seen these are the 3 most incredible variations. Okay, so. I'll tell you why. Just and like for anyone else, they can make their own decision. Neri loves it for one reason. We might love it, but in Far East, the reason these command the most. One, obviously the lavender because of its rarity, the grape agate, the Alashan Agate. Then the yellow. Well, the yellow is the most important color in Greater China, right? Because it was for many years only the empress could own yellow, right?
Really?
So yeah, so a goldfish was bred from an ornamental carp to find a yellow fish.
No way.
And then the reason that they bred it to that size is because they used to put them in courtyards. Only the empress of the Song dynasty was allowed to own a goldfish because of the colour. And the reason that they are that small is because they used to put them in, well, what would have been the world's first aquarium, but it was pottery, in the courtyards when dignitaries visited. So they take them out of the ponds and they bred them and bred them and bred them, which is the reason if you release a goldfish into a lake, it gets huge.
It does, yeah.
Right, but they grow to their environment, right?
Yeah.
They've been bred that way over thousands of years, from the Tang dynasty to the Song dynasty.
Wow.
So yellow is the most important colour. It's literally the imperial colour. The only reason that imperial green jade is as valuable as it is because you can't get yellow jadeite, not with good crystal or in abundance.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
So there would undoubtedly have been the imperial colour. I'm going to call the price, don't worry. Then, the only other colour that rivals yellow in China is red.
That's
red
what I
envelopes,
thought.
right?
Yeah.
You know, the symbol of power. Tiger Woods, whose family, his mother is from the Far East. On the last day of every golf tournament, he wears red.
Wears red, yeah.
Right, because it's a signifier of power. And that comes from his cultural upbringing.
Yeah.
So, and again, obviously, his name, Tiger, obviously so important in the Far East. So, again, this is incredible. I'm going to do a crazy deal. So this again is bicolor yellow and red, the 2 most important colors. This is the Imperial Naga, the king of the serpents. And do you know what? Should we pay a premium for this? Absolutely. Are you going to? No, 99 quid. Good luck.
I mean, they've sold out, but well done, everybody. I think you absolutely could have expected a premium for all 3 for different reasons.
Yeah. And I think we'd have paid it.
Yeah,
like
absolutely.
Let's not get silly, but if we'd even doubled the price and said these are 200 quid, it's the Naga, it's the top grade material, I think we'd all go, okay, maybe certain people wouldn't be able to multi-bar whatever, but we've literally honoured the deals we were able to get. Now the ones that Cherry wanted to bring to you at the start, it gets better, guys. It actually does. It's one of these wild chokers.
I love these.
Yeah.
And sorry, I didn't know blue existed like that either.
Okay, this is the rarest piece that we have today.
Is it the blue?
Yeah, and we have one blue bead as well, but I'm just letting you know that that will be coming up later on. But
Tom was very excited about this as well. Wait, Tom. Never seen blue. Never.
You and me both. You and me both.
That's amazing. Oh, I don't know how you choose between the two. The last 3 have sold out though. They have sold out. No chance on that now.
Cool.
Oh my god.
They are cool, aren't they?
They're cool.
Yeah. Again, we are absolutely. This showcase isn't a showcase of Alashan Agate in general, which means like I'm not bringing you 2 hours of Alashan Agate and going for what we might be able to get our hands on, which is more dull colours or less separation of colour. Like this is from a very important collection of rough. And I'll be honest, like the guys told me, the only reason we're doing this deal for you, Dave, 1, obviously we've spent 5 years spending millions of dollars together. 2, let's be honest, this is the reality. Now, where do you want to begin? I think we begin with the blue, right?
Shall we?
30-second clock though, 30-second clock, get ready for this. Neri, before it even comes live, just mouth to me how many we have. Okay, very, very limited.
Yeah, it's not like we've
Very,
suddenly got
very
100 of
limited.
these. Under 30 on everything.
The serpent, obviously we're in the year of the snake. This was carved for this moment. So they've carved it with that in mind. So obviously they're heading down that serpent route. Yeah.
Okay. How have they also got so similar thing to the last one in terms of carving that?
Yeah, can I just borrow that a second?
Yeah.
Is that all right? Just 1 second, because I want to tell you something. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, we'll talk about it in a second. But first and foremost, it is limited. It is the only blue we have today, other than a bead. And I want you to be as quick as you can on getting this.
Right. You've seen the last auctions, how quick they were. Please don't think that there's now more time or more quantity, because there isn't. This is the only one that we've had that has that blue. Now, you may have seen blue elsewhere, not here, at very, very, very high prices. And the more intense colour, obviously, the more expensive it is. This is 40 carats. It is so beautiful. You've got that bicolour in there as well. Multi-buyers, again, Hazel's back. Now, I'm not surprised. Hazel's buying both types. I don't know how you choose, but this is the only type available now.
Just so you know, the holes that are there, I remember them talking to me about this, but I just wanted to Google it to make sure I get it right, because obviously Mandarin, I don't speak Mandarin. But the reason some things mean certain things in China is because of what they sound like. So the goldfish is a symbol of abundance because its name in China sounds like wealth, right? So it sounds like it. The numbers of holes that you have here is deliberate. So in Mandarin, the number for 6 sounds like slick or smooth, which is why you've got the serpent. So even just that, it means good fortune or happiness. So 6 is a very auspicious number in Greater China, but is often associated with the serpent because it literally sounds on the tongue like the same word for slick or smooth, which is how you would describe a serpent. On top of that, as I said, it carries sentiment towards good fortune and good meaning. And I love the huge disparity between the Far East and the Far West. And I think, or the Far East and the West. And I think the greatest thing comes with trying to understand it. Not being arrogant and going into a different market and not embracing it. And I think in the West, like the snake might carry very different connotations. In the Far East, it is such an important, meaningful symbol. They also call them the baby dragon, right? The snake, obvious reasons, right? But however, the same with many different things as well. You've got a moment right now, an incredible moment. I mean, everything we've brought to you so far is completely sold out, as I'm sure that you're aware if you've tried to get involved. And that's because we're doing crazy deals. Yeah, this is the first 3 auctions. Thank you guys. They have completely sold out. Not only is it because of the ultra rare colors and the importance of those colors, it's also because of the prices we're doing. Let's not kid ourselves. It's because, let's be honest, and I know I don't mean this in a throwaway comment, but we're giving them away. Right? We are. We are. I've told you I can't get these deals. If I could, do you not think we'd do this all the time? We'd bring you this as often as we bring you pearls and jade, right? If we could, because it's everything we want, isn't it? Amazing carvings, top colors, rarity, single source, single location. The truth is we can't. And do you not think if this was available at the prices we're doing today, like widely available, we wouldn't opt for bigger quantities? Like, do you not think with the opportunity and with you guys, we wouldn't go, guys, let's get 100 of those? Of course we would. A deal of the day.
Exactly.
We can't. We're working with an incredible team. And the thing is, we're very strict in our grading. You know, when they show us something that's show-stopping as that, right? Let's show it you, full screen, the blue with the yellow head. When they show me that, I don't want to say, yeah, I'm signing off on 100 of those carvings, but only 2 or 3 will look like that. I'm saying to them, tell me how many you can comfortably carve with the exact same color. And unfortunately, those numbers are very small.
Well over half gone.
Okay.
No surprise.
30-second clock on this one. I'm going to ask you to trust me, right? Here you are. You know, the one thing we've just witnessed, in a moment, Neri, I'm going to ask you to show me the 3 that have sold out in a moment. I think we've all, let's take a look at these. What's missing? Blue.
Yeah.
Right? Like you're not got a blue here. You've got one chance in a carving to own blue right now.
Yeah, Tom's been going on and on about the blue.
Yeah, and we should do. We absolutely should do. These are ultra rare, exquisite colours that in the market, if I wanted to get top Alashan Agate, and I said, imagine just even saying to someone, hey guys, I want you to carve me a serpent. I know we're in the year of the snake. I also want some meaning tied into it. So could you put the 6 holes, which is a symbol of good fortune and abundance. And I know it carries huge sentiment in Greater China, but we'd love the serpent to have the golden head extending through to the golden tongue. Like, are we taking the mick?
Yeah,
like, is that real? Okay, and if we did, imagine what the price would be in 2025. In 2019, 10 mil stretchy bracelet is $1,000. Top carvings are 400 grand. I'll tell you right now, top carvings isn't all about weight. In China, even more so. Like they don't put carat weights on things. It's about the art. I don't think a top carving gets better than that. And I'm going to do, you know what, I don't care, Neri. Match the price, 99 quid. Crazy deals that do not exist.
Oh my word.
Yeah.
Well done everybody who was in early, because this will not hang around. We saw how quick the last auctions went. They're all sold out. There's absolutely no availability in those. This is the only blue. Of all 6 carvings that we have got, that is the only blue, and we have matched the price. Phenomenal. Again, every single inch part of this is carved. Every single angle. There's nothing, even down the sides. Everything is absolutely, and again, Dave, obviously from one piece.
Yeah, all from one incredible piece. That is the only piece that carries that blue with the golden head. Again, I want all of you to understand how important the yellow color is, how rare the blue color is. To find them combined is extraordinarily rare. And we have a very small amount of these remaining. We want you to be a part of something special. So with that being said, Neri, because we have a couple more opportunities in different incredible colors, apologies, but can I ask for a 30-second clock? Not to close, so not the red one. I'm going to do you an even better deal.
Well, there's less than 10.
But yeah, there is less than 10. Just to make, and we had 29 of these, just to give you some context. I want you to understand.
7 now.
Yeah, 7 chances remaining, 20 seconds, I'm going lower. I just want you to understand that this is not in line with any real market pricing. It's not real. No. It's actually not real. And look, as good as relationships are, right? Cherry, you know, how difficult is it? It doesn't matter how well you've known someone in the industry, right? How difficult is it really to go to any of them? And I know you have amazing contacts, family have amazing contacts. If you went to them and said, hey, I know you've got that cobalt Spinel, and I know you got it at the right time, you got an incredible deal. So I know today, I'm just figuratively talking, I know it commands $16,000, $15,000 a carat. Could you sell it me at cost? It doesn't matter if they're your godfather, they're going to tell you to bugger off, right? They're going to go, absolutely not. Like, it's ridiculous. The only reason, they won't even do it for me as a friend. The only reason they do it is because, and I'm being honest, and I hope this isn't crass, I just want you to understand so you can, try and get your head around it. I do spend millions of dollars a year with these people.
Yeah.
Like, and that is the only reason this works. The reason, like, when other people are bringing you, if you ever see this in the Chinese market and it's sky high pricing, they're not ripping you off. Like, I'm getting this below the market price, and we're passing that on to you. Nearly $79.99.
Oh my word, best of luck. And this is where, I mean, we say it all the time, and Dave will be humble about it, but you are benefiting from relationships.
Oh, 100%.
100%.
That's the most important thing. It's the most important thing in the industry. Yeah. More important than anything is, you know, how you treat people, you know, paying on time, having an amazing stellar reputation.
Well, you're not going to forget
and
who
looking
gave
after
you this,
people. Exactly, looking after people. There are many deals, by the way, that I've stayed true to with friends in the industry, even if I know there's a slightly better deal over here. Yeah. And you'll know this, you can talk to this. Yeah. Like if I'm buying ruby, for instance, and I've dealt with this one gentleman for years, and I have this gentleman called Mr. Set. I've travelled to Burma with him. He got me into Burma, for goodness sake, into Mogok. Yeah. So I owe him a lot, and he's one of the biggest ruby dealers in the world. There are many occasions when people just desperately want to work with us at Jewellery Maker or Gemporia, and they'll give us a crazy deal to begin with because they want to get business, right? And they're playing the long game, so they go, we'll lose on this, but if we can get in, then we can make some money, right? And there's many opportunities where, and I hope, you know, this might even sound bad, but there's many opportunities where I've chosen to pay a little bit more for the ruby from my good friend, because I know that me and him have this incredible relationship. If it came to it, he would look after me. Like if it came to a portion where we had cash flow issues or anything, because we have a relationship that extends some 15 years, he knows I'm good for it. So if I said, look, I can't pay you this month, but you know I'm good for it, they'd send me the ruby. Whereas, like, you know, this really sexy deal over here, sometimes it's you know, that age-old saying, better the devil you know. And I don't mean that there's devils, there is a lot of devils, but the people that I'm talking about are great people. But, you know, people have always treated me extraordinarily well in the industry. I'm very, very grateful for that. And I always extend the same gratitude, which is the reason that people do deals like this sometimes. This one, telling you now, Neri, we got to double the price.
Yeah,
we'll talk about it, but we talk about colours that are known, right? So just before we show this, guys, there are colours that are known. So I can openly say to you, this is how rare the blue is. This is how rare the grape is, right? Same with like diamonds. We can talk about how rare certain diamond colours are, but then there's colours that literally have never existed or shouldn't exist, right? And there is no known pricing for it. There's no known structure for it because it's literally too rare. Oh, right, yeah. You know what I mean? Like many years ago, Padparacha sapphire would have fitted that bill. Right, they were only found in Ceylon, the ancient riverbeds of Ceylon. They didn't even, you know, fit the normal categorization. People were like, is it a ruby? Is it a sapphire? It looks like a lotus bloom. It's pink and orange. It's super rare. We find one a year, and the pricing would just be, it's what we call a seller's market. It's like, hey, there's one. What do you want to pay? There's no gem guide for it. That's what this is. Pink, yellow, red, peach, Padparacha, serpent. Insane. I know if I was dealing with any dealer and they put all their Alashan Agate on a table, this one would be in a different category. I'm going to show it to you now. Take a look at this. I remember the moment they showed me this piece and I said, okay, is this like the one of a kind? Surely there's not even two of these. And because it was all cleaved and cut from the same rough, they've managed to actually get this color consistently in this tiny moment.
Well done in advance, because you're gonna need some work here. Again,
no clop. Get it live, Neri. Yeah. What you see is what you get. That's the great thing about us here. I don't know how that happens. Like already, what, 10% of stock's gone? Yeah. It's literally been live a second. Extraordinarily beautiful. This is Padparacha. That's what I'd call it. Yeah. If we were sexy marketing, trying to actually get the right price for it, I'd go, okay, well, I'm gonna call this, I don't know, Lotus Alashan Agate or Padparacha Alashan Agate with this exquisite, it's an ombre. It's an ombre. Literally goes from deep, incredible red. Oh my God. And again, look how, again, we look at it and we go, you know, you kind of forget that this is, someone's carved that. Yeah. Right? So.
And they're all slightly different.
Yeah, but I mean, the way that, for instance, on this piece, they've made this line up so the whole of the tongue is red. And is completely separate to the colour of the head. Like no one's painted this.
No, yeah, true.
You know what I mean? Like they're working with the rough and they're going, okay, well, we've got to carve it in such a way that the tongue is going to be carved into the red, into this highly polished red. But then that colour needs to stop before we get to the mouth. and the head. And somehow this guy's a genius, whoever this gentleman is that has carved this. And there would have been about half a dozen carvers that worked on this incredible project. Like look at like the moments on the scales, like the colors. Look at the lips of the serpent. Like just all of that is a gentleman literally. And again, I'm probably not doing justice to the craft here, but they're playing jazz. Right, they're imaginatively working with this, and when the colours suggest themselves, they've somehow got to carve this form, but they're changing every moment with what's appearing in the body of the rough. Can I view it a minute? Can I have a look at this, Jerry? Sorry to be a pain.
No, of course. Best of luck, everybody. It's all I can see as well. I can't help but think of jade, and then I'm looking at Khotan white, red jade. Like it just reminds me of some of the most expensive things that we offer.
Just so you know, I knew this would be the case. Mark says, morning lovely people, my aim this year is to champion Alashan to #1 spot in this year's awards show. An incredible job. Mark, I'm with you. You want any help? I'm there with you. And I feel like it deserves to be there. And I think it is an incredible gemstone that is underrepresented in the market because of its exquisite rarity. Now, I could tell by the ombre of colours that this is going to have really dense crystal. And so I borrowed it off Cherry. I'm just going to show it with the light through it.
Okay.
Like the glow on this is sensational. Like that shouldn't happen. This is known to be a hard stone, an opaque stone, but look at that.
Wow. That is gorgeous.
Wow.
Wow, look at that.
Just
It's
pure
amazing.
Yeah. And I just knew that would be the case because of the what we're seeing in their incredible recording, like those real beautiful pastel pink shades. 30-second clock, crazy deal coming around. I asked you to trust me.
Woohoo! These are going to fly. They all. Remember, you've only got this, and then you've got the yellow, and then that's it for your. We've got the beads as well coming up. But if you want the snake carvings, the serpent carvings.
Oh, just so you know, I know some of you might be looking at this going, well, you know what? I love the carvings. Maybe not too keen on the beads. These are snake carved beads.
Oh, they're phenomenal.
So I just want you, anyone, because sometimes people might tune off, right? I mean, more often than not, jewelry makers love beads anyway. But some people might go, oh, you know, I don't want the beads. I've got my carving, great. I'm going to tune over, see something else. Letting you know, we're not doing it justice. They are like coiled up snake carved beads. It is wild.
They'll fly. And we've got a quantity of those as well. Okay. I know you should.
I've set a rod for my own back, and you know this.
You haven't.
No, I have. Because
rarity.
I don't, like, realistically, what should I do here? I know that I've explained how incredible this deal was, and I know that we appreciate that, which is the reason I got so many of you trusting me and multi-buying. But sometimes like, even if we do an incredible deal here, I feel like we should be at a slightly different price, just to recognize and reflect the rarity of this piece. So I'm not going to do it, but what I would like to do, genuinely, if I could start the show all over again, maybe begin with this piece and do it at, like, pitch it at maybe 179, 149. Not getting crazy or greedy, but, you know, it's. I already know there are certain pieces in this show. Forget us bringing you Alashan Agate again of this quality, won't happen. But there are certain pieces in this show, I hope you can understand that if you want to do your research, that I'll never encounter again. Even when I go to China all the time and I go to the carving facilities that carve Alashan Agate, there are certain qualities and colours I should never see. This is one of them. And, like, to let it go in the same, you know, the fact that we're doing, like, the same price, makes it look like it's widely available, like it's malachite or something. It's not. Each one should be treated differently. The reason I can do this is because I paid one lot price. Okay, so they didn't ask me to price allocate. They didn't say, well, this is this price, this nearly 79, mate.
Oof. Okay, not even 99. It's
No.
79, 99.
These were meant to be 99, but once we go with one of them, we go with all of them.
Well, you can thank Dave for that, because as he just said, you don't need to do that. We're averaging, which we shouldn't do, and no jewellers out there do that. It's not what they do. You could go and see two 12 strands that look the same, and they're hundreds of thousands of pounds apart.
It might sound weird, and if we've got that camera working, it's all right, isn't it, this one? Kind of, maybe, no, okay. Could you hold it up to the ear? Maybe we can see it across the studio anyway. Just because a lot of people are multi-buying, and I think these, Debs, I don't know what you think as a designer, I think these lend themselves to earrings, like that kind of drop.
They're so entirely wearable.
Yeah.
You know, not only a work of art, but a wearable work of art, and so entirely unisex too. So I can see that on a leather cord, I can see it on a chain.
I might do this. Sorry,
I can see it as earrings.
You might not like this picture, I'm not good at taking pictures.
Brilliant.
But just because camera 2 is having a bit of a mare,
Ooh,
I'll
yeah.
show you this. Would that work for anyone? This camera here?
You've got me on.
Oh, we've got it. Sorry, I'm trying to help. I'm being an idiot.
No.
Being a busy fool.
Appreciate it,
but you know, you're going to get 2 of these. They cannot match identically. But the fact that they will complement one another, they'll be evidently carved from the same rough.
Oh my goodness, that would be epic.
That is sublime. And I think as a pair of earrings, I mean, Mark, you were talking about award season. Yeah, there's your award winner. There's your award winner. Minute clock to close out on these. I don't know if you want to get 2. Should never be this price. I think that's clear. We started at 99, but I think there was a time in the first auction, the blue one with the golden head, where we had like 6 left, and we said, nah, there is no way I'm putting these back in the vault. So if we need to go a little bit lower, we will. But that has a knock-on effect across the entire show. Hazel's got 2. Congratulations. There are a lot of collectors there.
Remember, these are moments in time. This is not something we bring every month. This is not something Dave's ever bought before. We are exposing you to the very, very, very best of Alashan. But as Dave said earlier, if we could have bought 100, we would have done. And that's not possible. So every single auction so far has sold out. There are 2 or 3 left of these. As I said, just reminds me, if Dave turned up and said this was jadeite, I'd be thinking of Khotan white that we were talking about earlier, which we love so much, and then the red jadeite. So even in the world of rare gemstones, you're talking about the rare, especially from China, the rarest of the rare in terms of colour. So well done, everybody. There is literally 2 left of this. They won't hang around. They will sell out. There's only 1 more carving to bring you in the snake, and then we have the beads. Phenomenal collection, but very limited. There's only you're
and
part
again,
of a small group.
like I know, it always happens, and I love it, by the way. I love you guys. We're either going to get a ton of messages in the studio, or you guys are going to reach out to me on social media and you go, love that show. When can you get it back for us?
Yeah.
Like, the reason I've waffled on at the start of this show, probably annoyed a lot of you, is because I wanted you to understand this isn't available. If it was, I'd do it all the time. Probably do it more than Jade. I know we're going to step into the other serpent, but can I ask a question, Neri? The carved beads.
Oh, I love them.
Okay, I'm going to level with you. Look at the colours. So you get all 3 of those, guys.
Oh no, you don't.
Yeah, you do. You get all 3. Look at the carving, the coiled up, incredible snake. Look at the colours. I mean, on the right there, you've got blue to yellow to pink. In the centre, you've got the yellow to pink. On the left, you've got the red. 150 quantity.
Oh my God.
I'm going to put them on pre-order.
Ooh.
I'm going to tell you now, how long have I been doing shows, Neri, on Jewellery Maker? How many years do you think, Debs, that I've been coming here? Maybe 4, 5, something like that?
5.
Let's say 5. I'm going to tell you one thing. In 5 years, this is God's honest truth. This is the reason when Cherry said, I've got some beads coming up, I said, hold on, these aren't just any beads. I want to show you these. There's 150.
That's amazing.
This is, I guarantee this.
No, Tom.
I never get to do the crazy deals that Debs does and the other wonderful guest designers do these crazy deals, you know, and they do the, what do we call them? The set, not sets.
The kits,
the kits, right, the projects. And they do crazy deals, and I come in and there's like the call screen, and it's like we need 4 screens, right? Like a sports bar of how many names there is, because you just have to scroll endlessly. And I was like, I want to do a deal like that, which informed my decision to acquire these. It's 150. This is going to be, I know we talk about deal of the day and all that. This is going to be the best deal I've ever done on Jewellery Maker. And I promise you that. So It is designed so that all of you can get involved. It is a gigantic carat weight. They are big mill size. Just give me the details, Neri, just I don't want to get it wrong. Just so we know, we're going to put it on pre-order. The pre-order starts at £200. You're going to be a billion miles away from that. They are gigantic. 16 to 17 mil in these rounds, in these beads, these carved, I don't know what you call them, they're great for malers, great for all the different projects that you guys work on. You get the full 3, and the total carat weight is monstrous, as you can imagine, with 17 mil rounds. They're on pre-order now, Neri. Okay, trust me. Okay, you serious? Okay, 150 of these I began with. Third of the stock's gone. Third of the stock's gone. That is trust. I'm telling you.
That's quick.
You can wait, but genuine thank you, Neri. No one's waiting. And I don't want you to miss out on the only time I've ever got to do a deal like this. In the 5 years I've been with you, I've never got to do a deal this good. I've been working around the clock to try and make it happen. Today it happens. So I'm letting you know, genuinely, 17 mil project. When we know that 10 mil rounds go for $1,000, this is insanity, and you need to be there. anyone who is getting through and knows a massive queue, use the app, web, whatever you want to do, it doesn't bother me. You don't just want to buy one collection of those. Trust me with the deal I'm going to do.
Oh,
look at the colours, still the premium colours. Okay, we're in double figures quantity left, under 100 remaining. Probably shouldn't have put them on pre-order, but you know me, I get overexcited. I wanted to share the news with you. You are not going to want to miss that opportunity. It's the maddest, craziest, ridiculous deal I've ever done. And I promise you, I guarantee you those crazy colours, those irrepeatable colours. So they're selling out. Final serpent. Here she is. The imperial colour. The imperial serpent.
Okay. So the rarest colour.
Oh yeah.
From China. So graphic straight in, I think, and let's just go because we've got one more auction and the unbelievable bead auction is happening. Dave, they've been amazing. Every single one of them has sold out, no surprise. And just if anyone has tuned in, not happening again, no plan to do this again, can't do it again.
No. I know you say that on air, Cherry, but you know as well as I, you're going to be blowing up my phone next week going, no, I know you said that, Dave, but can you get me some more? I'll be like, Cherry, like, I'm telling you just like I'm telling everyone else, it's not possible. I'm just trying to get this out there now so Cherry doesn't bother me and go, hey, let's do it, birthday, I'm giving you heads up, I'm giving you like a year. It's not possible. Trust me, it's not like I need anyone to tell me to get these. I'm always looking for deals like this. They don't exist. Trust me, I'm trying all the time. So I just want to be really clear. This isn't like some pitch or whatever. We brought you Alashan Agate, right? Proud to have done that. And for our sales manager who's here today, who's in her best interest to tell you everything's amazing, you were really honest. And I love that, the level of honesty that we share. Mm-hmm. And you went, how come we've never seen these colours before? Like usually it's a lot more softer, the colour. Yeah. Usually it's a lot more pale, which is fine. We still do ridiculous deals. The problem that we have here, and it's a genuine problem, we're pricing these too low. Yeah. Like, and we're not, because we've got an incredible deal, but how are we selling these for, in some instances, less than previous Alashan Agate auctions? And it's the best we've ever seen, by a mile. Like, it's not even up for debate.
Over half the stock's gone.
Yeah, over half the stock's gone.
Last one, the very last one.
Okay, I know it's going to sell out, but just give me a 30-second clock, is that okay? We don't need a 30-second clock, but I just want to spend 30 more seconds just staring at this. Remember the importance of yellow.
I was just going to say, remind us of the importance of yellow.
So it's literally known as the imperial colour. Jeff Mason of Mason & Kay literally is on record of saying that if they ever had discovered yellow jade in the 1700s in Myanmar, it would be called the imperial jade. Right?
Wow.
Only the imperial family were even allowed to wear yellow robes.
Really?
Yeah. And then, of course, we talked about the yellow fish, the goldfish. Yeah. Like, it is such an auspicious, which is the reason we're ending on it. This is the imperial serpent. It's not even like a pastel shade, it's neon yellow. And what I love though is, as you see the muscle definition of this snake flowing round, like we get this natural ombre of colours. $79.99. Also as well, I mean, there's probably lots of things you can do with the holes that are here. Debs, you'll know, I don't, but the reason you've got these 6 holes is it's not just there to help the carvers, which indefinitely it will do. The 6 holes are there because it has great meaning. So the number 6 in Mandarin literally sounds like the same word that we use for slick or smooth, which is the same way we describe a serpent. It also, in Cantonese, translates as a word for great, auspicious, good fortunes. And so all of that sentiment is literally wrapped up in this hand-carved, exquisite, bright yellow, natural Alashan Agate serpent. If you got the Naga version of this, imagine, and you don't, 30 seconds to close this one out, I don't know how many we have remaining, but just imagine, if in a moment, Neri, could you show the 3 sold out? Because that central one is the Naga in the yellow colour, which we talked about how rare it was. Imagine having that as the incredible pendant, and then the match pair of these as earrings.
Oh my goodness.
A match pair of these as earrings, and that Naga, and people said, what on earth is that? And you're like, this is the rarest agate in the world. It comes from the Gobi Desert, deep in Inner Mongolia, shaped by 200-mile-an-hour winds. No one lives here. We rely on these nomadic people emerging from the deserts maybe once or twice a year and see what rocks they've brought out with their camels. Literally, this is how it happens.
That's incredible. What a story.
It is an incredible story. It's a real story. It's absolutely sensational. And we're finishing with this unique, incredible moment of artistry today. Now,
okay.
I don't know how many we have left of the serpent earrings or the serpent piece, but hopefully you can get involved, speak to our contact centre, they will look after you. These are guaranteed the greatest deals on Alashan Agate ever. guys, 30-second clock, the rainbow Alashan Agate rounds, the beads. And I hate to call them beads. Don't worry, you're never going to lose them. They're huge. It sounded like basketballs going across the table there. Yeah, you are, okay, just so you know, we had 150. Apologies for putting these on pre-order, Neri. Never seen anything like it, but when I made the statement I made, which is this is going to be the craziest deal I've ever done, then of course this was going to happen. 100 have gone. 100 have gone.
I dread to think what you can do.
I'm going to do something wild, guys. That's genuinely what I want to do.
I don't know.
Bring them live, Neri. Let's go nuts. Let's go crazy.
I'm fascinated by this multi-colour. How on earth?
Okay, just so you know, Neri, you know that's the yellow snake we just finished on? It's 35 carats. You send the carat weight here.
Oh, stop. Stop.
Okay, it's 80 carats, okay? So this is the reason, and I hate to interrupt and be a pain, but like when, and it was just a slip of the tongue, but when Cherry's like, I've got these beads coming up, you needed to, I wanted you to understand, these are anything but just beads. Like these are just as, no, I apologise, Cherry.
No,
it is only because no one had seen them, and so I didn't want anyone to think, oh, well, I'll give those a miss or whatever.
I didn't know the snake was on there, to be fair.
Okay, there you go.
I thought they were just
as you said, you took your glasses off at the wrong time, Cherry.
Shut them back on.
No, you don't need to, because they're on screen now.
They're
hopefully we can see them.
amazing.
So, look, we're not sacrifice quality here, anything but, in fact. There are the blue to pink to yellow in one. There is the yellow to pink on another, and there is the only piece we've had today, the only one we've had today, other than the Naga, that is pure red. Pure red. 17 mil rounds, 80 carats. Some of these, by the way, will be 100 carats. It's the way it goes. Okay, they will.
Yeah.
We're giving you the minimum collective carat weight. So we've taken the smallest of each variety, weighed them combined, and the smallest you get is 80 carats. Some of these will be over 150 carats, but I'm going to pitch it at 80 carats, okay? Top colour, top colours, the most insane that we've celebrated the whole hour. Massive, massive size. When we did our research earlier, you and I brought it to your attention, I said, look, I'm messing around with what people anecdotally tell me at gemstone shows or in carving centres. I wanted evidence-based sale prices on Alashan Agate, right? And the entry level today is $1,000. Well, actually in 2019 it was $1,000 for a strand of 10 mil. And not a strand, a bracelet. But it can go all the way up. And this is verified by selling prices to $400,000. That's the value they place on such a rare and incredible gem. Okay, you know what?
I feel like I want to leave for a minute. 80 carats, can we all just remember?
Yeah.
Fully drilled, by the way. Fully drilled. I wonder whether they drill then carve, or carve then drill, because either one could break the bead.
Either one would frighten the life out of me, I know that. What's really struck me about all of these, that everything that we have, is how wearable they are and how unisex they are.
Yes.
And and the meaning, so
and
you can give that meaning.
Yeah.
And these beautiful colours, and the story behind where they come from. It's what we love as jewellery makers.
Absolutely.
I'm just gonna look. I built this up by saying it's gonna be the craziest deal I've ever done. It's gonna be ridiculous. It's gonna be silly, and like I've made no bones about that. Never again. Guarantee. I've got more chance of bringing you Imperial Jadeite to this channel than doing what I'm about to do. Could I get these rounds, these carved beads? Yeah, but never at this price. I'm gonna go straight to it, Neri. I don't know if you want a 30-second clock or not. What do you want? He says just go for it. All right, you ready?
No.
$29.99.
Oh, for God's sake, Dave.
I told you to multiply, didn't I?
Sake.
Told you I wanted to have that moment that Debs has like every week, where it's just like swathes of people like crashing the system.
Yeah, let's treat these really rare genuine gemstones like they're glass. Honestly, come on.
I don't think I've had a moment like this.
What the hell? I didn't think you'd go under 50. I thought you'd go 69. That's what I thought you'd do. 69.99. Oh my God, you're gonna have to be so far. I know we've got 150, but we had less than 100 before we started.
Yeah.
Do you get all three for that?
You get all three.
Oh,
a
my
combined
word.
80 carats minimum.
Dave.
16 to 17 mil rounds, and we've selected only the top colours.
All three for $29.99.
Absolute ridiculous. Absolute sensational deal.
Amazing.
I hope you get one. Commiserations if you miss out. I mean, it has gone absolutely wild, as I'm sure you can imagine.
Loads of multi-buys as well. Of course there are. As you said, Dave, you don't need one of these, you need more.
Yeah, I said, look, if you're lucky enough to get to the front of that queue, tell them you want more than one. I told you I'd look after you.
Imagine if you could make a whole bracelet of them.
Well, I mean, there are several people that can make a necklace. Amanda in Leicester's bought 5. Nicolette in Surrey's bought 4. I mean, that is, you know, incredible.
Oh my God, well done. I mean, I would love it just on a very, very small chain. It's double drilled.
Well, you know
so
what I'd do? I'd
drilled. What would you say? Through drilled.
Yeah, but I mean, even just it would be amazing stationed on a necklace.
Yes,
like,
exactly.
You know, like
just that.
Alashan Agate by the yard, maybe 5 of them floating on the neckline. I think that would be absolutely, yeah, as if exactly.
As if like you've just said that so blasé.
I know, it's ridiculous. Caroline in Greater Manchester, I know you've been collecting jade for over 50 years, and you say thanks, guys, I've got mine. Born in the year of the snake. My birthday. Happy birthday to you, Caroline. Thank you, Jane. I love it too, and I love the fact that you've taken the time to message in, and hopefully you've got involved.
Got to close it, I'm afraid. Okay, I was just about to say here's how to buy, but they've gone. We'll show you that anyway.
They certainly don't know how to learn how to buy. Maybe learn how to. Yeah, no, but that's true. But I mean, there's the one thing you don't need help doing. That's what you're doing. But we are going to show you that. I mean, I don't know if you guys have the wish list here, do they?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Do you have a clip of film for that? Do we? I don't know. If we do, sorry to put you guys on the spot, we don't have that. But if we can tell you how to
need one.
Just stick it on the wish list. You guys probably know better than I do. But we're going to show you how to get involved because crucially what's coming up next is something that is extraordinarily special, but tiny, tiny quantities. Good luck to every single one of you.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Have you got a question about your purchase? Our 24-hour help team is always on hand to assist you any time of the day or night. We're here to help you with your inquiry. Jewellery Maker, supporting you whenever you need us. Need help or advice on your jewellery making purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Missed your favourite Jewellery Maker show? Don't worry, catching up is easier than ever. Simply visit the Jewellery Maker website and click on the TV guide to watch full shows on demand. Browse recent shows up to a week back at your convenience. Pause to admire the detail and shop the looks you love. Want to watch older shows? Head over to our YouTube channel and Facebook page. We upload full shows on there, ready for you to watch anytime. Start catching up today with Jewellery Maker.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Well, we want to help you on your jewellery making journey. When you purchase with us for the first time, you'll receive the Jewellery Maker Handbook, which is filled with 35 different techniques, as well as lots of hints and tips to help you on your way. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
This weekend, Jewellery Maker invites you to experience Crafted Brilliance, a celebration of artistry, tradition and wearable luxury. Discover the striking workmanship of Alashan Agate Carvings. Be captivated by the oceanic allure of Tahitian Carved Shells. Admire the timeless elegance of Type A jadeite and garnet earrings. The tile bead stretch bracelets blend bold colours with effortless style. And for those who seek harmony in design, our designer Marla necklace blends spiritual elegance with modern artistry. Tune in this weekend to claim your piece of crafted brilliance, only on Jewellery Maker.
Ready to bring your creative visions to life without breaking the bank? At Jewellery Maker, we offer split pay on selected items. That means you can split the cost of your jewellery making supplies into 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free payments. Whether you're stocking up on beads, tools, or unique materials, split pay makes it easier than ever to get what you need when you need it. So why wait? Start your next project today and enjoy the flexibility of split pay.
Hello.
Welcome back. We've moved closer together.
Oh, you've taken them all.
Yeah, we're going to display them one at a time, but we've moved closer together. One, because we're friends, but two, because our whole cameras are like, our whole cameras are just like breaking down, which is great because usually people wouldn't talk about it. I'm going to talk about it because this is why you get such incredible deals. We don't invest in anything. This place is like falling apart, right? Let's be honest. Like it's true. Like the cameras are older than me. We evidently. And it's true, we work on shoestring budgets, which I absolutely love because we put all of our revenue, we reinvest into the gems because that's the most important factor.
We don't even get paid.
Yeah, exactly. I live here. But through every part of what we do, we are always operating consciously on trying to be the most budget-friendly version of what we do. And I love that because anywhere else, like if you walk down Bond Street, you walk down Hatton Garden, you walk into a showroom, right? They've invested so much in the peak, best technology, lighting conditions, as you know, Cherry, you went to Mikimoto, you've seen how incredible it looks. And the truth is, I always find that quite sad because if you're fortunate enough to buy something like that, which is a big thing, right? Maybe you walk into, I don't know, imagine you walk into Graf, you buy an incredible diamond, the best it's ever going to look is the moment you buy it. Yeah. But because unless you're spending $70,000 on lights in your kitchen or whatever it may be, the truth is it's never going to look that good again. We're always here telling you it's going to look better when you get it home. Yeah. And the reason you guys have been with us for 15 years is because that's the case. That's and I love that. So yes, we sometimes have technical difficulties, but it's not going to stop us. We're going to work through this and bring you this incredible moment. Now, as I said, I've just come back from Zhuji, which is now the world pearl capital. Okay, it's a little bit away, about 3 hours out of Shanghai, and I was invited to be on the panel as a master judge. Which
Were you nervous?
Yeah, oh my God, yeah. Especially when I realised the impact that was having. They drove me into Shanghai, which has a population 3 times the size of London, and my picture was on a billboard. In the equivalent of like in the equivalent of like Times Square, I guess, in Shanghai. But remember, this was all paid for by the Chinese government. Yeah. They've invested heavily into the world of pearls. I met this lady who was an influencer, very glamorous, who was there, and she introduced herself to me, and we shook hands. We were talking, and then the president of the Guild Gem Lab said to me, "She's got 50 million followers. She just does pearls." Like, so she's not like a celebrity or a movie star. She's just an influencer for pearls. This is, remember, as I said, the impact for pearls, there is nothing else like it in Greater China. It is absolutely huge. And there was a moment where there was like, obviously, they had catwalks, they had supermodels wearing all these pearls for this event. And there was a moment where there was a panel discussion, right, with me and the other people on the panel. We were talking about the state of the pearl market, what's happening, and lots of other things. Very boring, I'll be honest, for most people. And they were streaming it though. Remember, everyone on the panel was an international panel, so we were all speaking English. There was translators. And at one point when the camera was on someone else, I turned to one of the people that worked there and I said, "How many people are watching this stream?" And they said 110. I was like, whoa, that's big. 1,000. 110,000 concurrent viewers just on this stream about a discussion. It is huge, it's crazy. Now, I was also there when the French Polynesian government, this happened, went on stage and these robots came out. It's God's honest truth. So you had the Zuji government, and then you had the delegates from French Polynesia, from Tahiti there, from their government, and these robots come on, and they are literally the robot looks like just this square, and it's got a screen on the front. Do you remember The Weakest Link with Anne Robinson or whatever? And you would write someone's name, and then it would be displayed down here. Yeah. So they literally, live at this event, the French Polynesian government signed this treaty, this trade agreement, and we saw the signature live on the robot, and it was being broadcast all the way around, where all Tahitian pearls now are going to be traded to Zuji. All of them. Every single one. Yeah, this is what's happened. This is what's happening. This is crazy. This is what is happening in the global marketplace. So if I'm myself or David Norman or Charlie Barron or anyone you want to name want to buy Tahitian pearls now, you can't get a French Polynesia.
Oh my God, why would you do that?
Well, because they pay this huge unit price. I mean, we've heard it for what, since 2023, the Robert Wan auction, where like they came out and they said like one Chinese businessman bought the whole auction in Hong Kong of Tahitian pearls. That literally happened, and ever since then China's been like, well, how do we get more of these? Wow. And so this has happened, and there's obviously this agreement in place now, which is the reason this deal was crucial, because I knew I was sent, it was really clever actually, I was sent an itinerary at the beginning of this year, this event. So they invited me to be a master judge. They said, we're going to pay for your travel, we're going to pay for you to come out, it's going to be amazing. I still had no idea what to expect, but I was like, yeah, I can't turn this down. Of course. Amazing. I said, we're going to take you around the whole pearl town, essentially, which is a city. We're going to take you to some of the most private pearl farms in the world that supply Yoko of London with their lavenders. Oh my gosh. So I was like, God, I'd pay for this. If you're going to pay for me to do it, then I'll be there. I'll do whatever you need. And they said, right, well, obviously we want you to think about these topics that are going to be part of the panel discussion. No problem. We also want you had this login, and they were like, we just want you to cast your vote on the winning designs in the different categories, like best freshwater, best lavender, best sequoias, whatever. Fun. And I was like, no problem. And me, I'm terrible, right? I always leave things to the last minute. I'm disorganized, I'm a nightmare. No. Cherry knows this more than anyone, right?
I just don't ask him.
No, but I'm a nightmare. It's just the way that I work. And so I left it to pretty much the last minute, the 11th hour, to log in and to vote. And I was like, I'll do it when I'm at the airport or whatever, no problem, right?
No Wi-Fi.
And there was 2,000 entries.
Oh no. God.
Yeah, that's the scale of it. I mean, I thought there's going to be like the Cutting Edge Awards where there's like 12, like literally it's that is what it is. 2,000 entries. Took me 48 hours of continuously just going through it, because I want to actually think about it. I'm not just going to tick any box.
You should do an hour before.
True. It pretty much worked out like that, because it took me so long, like an hour before. I was like, I'll be with you in a minute. and it was like the last one. But anyway,
oh my God.
Part of the itinerary was witnessing this global trade agreement between French Polynesia and China, right? The Zuji government. And so the Zuji government paid for it all, but the people that put it on is the Guild Gem Lab. And so I know Ruby Liu, who's the president, and we chat on WeChat. And I said, what's this? And I circled it on the itinerary. And she told me, she said, oh, this is it's going to be signed. And basically it means that all the French Polynesian product is going to basically, for I don't know how long it is, 10 years or whatever it is going to go exclusively to China. And I was like, right, I have this window right now that I know is closing. And so we sent some of our team to French Polynesia, and we got these deals over the line. Wow. We can't do this anymore. We literally cannot do this
have to move to China
anymore. Absolutely, but the thing is, we just can't compete with their pricing. That's the problem. We cannot. I go to China all the time. We cannot. Just to give you an idea, just before we get into this, because it's so limited, they have just next door to Zuji. I don't know what you'd call it, but there's another town, and they call it basically influencer town. Okay. And it's all these influencers, right? Because they've skipped this. In China, they skip shopping TV. So like in America, it's been around since the 70s. Obviously, we're the longest running with Jempori, like in the UK, 20 years, say. In China, they never did shopping TV. In Japan, they do. There's lots of, Germany, there's lots of, it's a global thing, right? But China, they just skipped it entirely because they're so technologically advanced. Yeah. They've gone straight into live selling, which is something in the West we're struggling to get our heads around, right? Like, we're trying TikTok, we're doing this, we're doing that. There are so many platforms for it over there. And when I arrived, so when was it? A few months ago. Already in the first quarter of this year, in Zuji, just the influencers. So forget traditional trade routes and people like me doing deals in the Hong Kong Gem Show.
Yeah.
They've done $7 billion US.
Wow. What?
Just streamers, right? And they took me to a pearl farm, the one that supplies Yoko of London. It's an incredible pristine pearl farm. And alongside all the freshwater lakes, ponds, whatever you'd call them, there's these gazebos, literal little gazebos. And outside each of them, they said, you got to see this, right? So they took us, and outside each of these gazebos on the side of this road is like a Porsche, Lamborghini Urus, a Chinese really luxury car. And then in these gazebos, just with 3 phones, a young, beautiful lady, like a model, and they're literally selling the pearls from the pearl farm, straight from the pearl farm to the Chinese market. Live, and they're millionaires. They're just like I said, they've done $6 billion already this year. By the time I'd gone, in US dollars, not yen. So I just want you to understand, it's a very precarious situation that we're in for pearls. It's the reason that Charlie Barron, you guys know him, right? He's been here, I'm sure. He doesn't deal in pearls anymore. No. Like realistically, his uncle still exists in that market, but he's had to diversify into other rare estate jewelry, sapphires, rubies, and such. There are massive things taking place in the market. Charlie Barron, his uncle David Norman, and another German financier came together, and they bought the iconic and historic jewelry brand Aseo. You know, Lange Sale, the incredible New York-based jewelry house that is famous for their pearls and coral. I mean, that is the lengths they had to go to get hold of pearls. They bought, I mean, I don't even know if that's public knowledge, but they just bought the Aseo brand, which is as big as Mickey Moto. And the 3 of them came together to buy it. The way that it works is, so I understand it, Charlie and his uncle David, who are 5th and 6th generation pearl dealers, they put all their money in to get access to the vault. So they want the pearls. The German financer wants the brand, so literally wants to be able to license the brand. So they've all come in from different angles. They're dividing the company up into 3. So David and Charlie want the vault because they can't get pearls anymore. So they've had to buy a 100-year-old brand to get hold of their old pearls. And there is 2 other people, one that wants the brand so they can license it because it's obviously a legacy brand. And then the other person wants their physical retail presence. So they have 70 stores across North America, and he wants the real estate. So that's how they've divided this deal up. That is the drastic measures people are going to try and get their hands on pearls. Now, when it comes to mother of pearl, this is different, and maybe it's just, you might think I'm being pedantic and it's like terminology, but this is different to shell. Okay, I want you to understand that, because if you want shell jewelry, I get it for $10, $20, no problem, easy. And there's no one's saying to me that we can't do that. Although gemologically this is the same. It's the same that you and I can buy diamonds for $1, right? And we can buy diamonds for $1 million, right? They're both carbon. They both come out of the ground from kimberlite pipes, but one's crap and one's like internally flawless, maybe exceptional type 2A, fancy colored, certain size. You have to understand there are different grades in all gemstones, right? And people won't talk about it, but shell jewelry is one thing. You can find it on Etsy, you can find it on eBay, you can find it anywhere. Then there is world-class mother of pearl. That's where you find it in Van Cleef. That's where you find it in Cartier. That's where you will find it in Charmet and these incredible jewelry houses. And they basically had a monopoly on this material for many, many years because there was so little of it that came out. And I know you think, well, there's millions of pearls farmed every year, which is true. There must be so much mother of pearl, right, as a byproduct. So allow me 2 minutes and then we'll get into it. Is that all right, Neri? I don't know time, but...
They're not on pre-order, are they?
Hopefully not. So
because they'll be sold out.
Let's talk about French Polynesian pearls. Okay, because that is what this whole showcase is about. When we farm French Polynesian pearls, which are the black pearls, ultra rare, very, very valuable, we first and foremost, they wild trawl for the oysters, and then they have these beautiful nurseries, these hatcheries, and then they insert a nuclei, which is usually a grafting of a shell from a freshwater mussel from the Mississippi River, right? Because it's, as a donor, the mother of pearl will accept it. There's many other things that it won't accept. It's a very delicate procedure. It's like surgery. And then over the course of 3 years, in prime conditions, so it has to be the right situation in the water column, the right temperature, it has to be in the right feeding grounds, and over 3 years there will be divers, I've seen it, that are there cleaning these, because if it gets a barnacle, if it gets something attached to it, the oyster, as you can imagine, the bivalve mollusk, uses energy to fight that, right?
Yeah.
So that's energy that is coming away from the pearl. So we want to give it the most perfect environment. It's the reason we refer to them as nurseries, because we're caring for them around the clock. That's why it's very expensive. It's a huge investment. After 3 years, that's when the harvest is done, right? So they pull the oysters out, and let's talk about first generation now. And they open them up, and I don't know, I don't want to get too much into numbers, but say 70% of them produce pearls. Okay, great, amazing. Then of that 70%, the 30% that didn't produce pearls, they discard those mother of pearl. That's shell. Okay, so that's low grade because it's only been in the water 3 years, so it's not fully matured. Okay. Now the ones that produce pearls, great. They will take the pearls out and they'll grade them. Now the ones that produce, and it's about 5% of first generation oysters produce perfectly round, gem quality pearls. All the pearls can be used in jewelry, but I'm talking the best ones. Of that, they will say, right, these mother of pearls we're going to use again. So what they do is they go, this time we can insert a slightly larger mantle tissue into it because it knows how to create a pearl and create a slightly larger one. So then it goes back in for second generation.
I didn't know that.
The reason they won't use, you might think, well, why are they only using their ones? The ones that have produced baroques or pearls with pits or pearls that aren't particularly top grade, because it's so expensive to farm pearls, they go, well, we already know that doesn't produce a top grade pearl. So we're not going to invest the time in doing that again. So what we'll do is we'll now bring in another first generation. So you go through 3 to 4 harvests, and each time the ones that produce top pearls becomes less and less and less. At the end of the final harvest, so this is over a decade in the water, the ones that have survived every single iteration, every single generation, every time have produced top, perfectly symmetrical round pearls is infinitesimally smaller than when you started. It's less than 1%. That's the mother of pearl that has been in the water for 10 years. It has this incredible nacre buildup. It's this size, it's this large, and that's the material that then will have the best colors. That's the material that then usually at the end of that final harvest season is weighed, is polished and sold to the high jewelry houses, who then create masterpieces, supreme masterpieces, and have done for thousands of years. COVID affected all of that because we talk about the decimation it had on pearls. Well, you need 10 years to produce the top grade mother of pearl. So the material that I have for you today is historic. It's old. This is all pre-COVID material. There hasn't literally been, just so you know, a harvest of these mother of pearl since COVID yet, because we're only 5 years on. 3 years actually in the water, because obviously it decimated whole harvest. When these emerge, say maybe early as 2027, the next harvest of top mother of pearl from the black-lipped oyster, it will hit an all-time high. Okay, it will be an absolute fight amongst every single high jeweler to get hold of it. But I knew that this deal was being signed, and so we have teams that work with family-run small farms in the atolls around French Polynesia that have legacy material. Not much of it, but we sourced it. We then sent it to the best carvers in the world that have been doing this craft for 2,000 years.
Unreal.
And I'm telling you now, more so than even the wonderful Alashan Agate, this is impossible to do again. Impossible to do again. So these
Never seen anything like
No, this is master carvings. And they are, even in Idar Oberstein, I've seen a couple of carvers that I know very well, I've spent time in Idar, that when they are fortunate to get something like this, it can command tens of thousands of dollars. Everything's limited. Everything's limited.
We're going to have to go, Dave, because we're going to disappoint.
Okay, where do you want to start, Neri?
We're going to disappoint. It's one code you choose.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, we're in trouble.
I know.
We are in trouble.
I know.
Some of these, there's only one. I'm just going to bring them out.
Should we show them before? Well, do you know what though? You're still going to be a fight. There's still going to be a fight.
30-second clock.
Okay, yeah.
I'm going to tell you what you've got. You've got the marlin, which is the sailfish or the swordfish, which is carved exquisitely. You've got the elephant, which carries such meaning. Obviously, you've got the dragon. How many dragons, Neri? Yeah, we'll find out in a minute, but that is insane. You've got the mermaid. You have the landscape, but this time in a tropical environment, evocative of the location these were born. And then you've got the tiger of the East, which carries such sentiment in Greater China.
Presumably, Dave, you're using people that are a fortune to cut this as well. They've got to be.
Let's borrow the clicker a moment, Neri, because I just want to show something, if I may.
Best in the world. Right, guys, you are in trouble because there's less.
I didn't even realise it was askew. So
yeah.
Just at the very end here, this is why I send these to the Far East, because these guys have been doing it for literally, since the 15th century and before. This is a piece from the Ming Dynasty. Now this is like a tray essentially, but it's been put together with slithers of mother of pearl.
Yeah,
slithers
wow.
of incredible material, and again that sold in 2021 for 17,500 US.
Jeez.
And that's not even a whole shell. They're just picking moments out of these because it's so hard to get something this large.
Feel comparable there.
So you got, I'll tell you, the dragon. Okay, we actually have more than one of the dragon, and the tiger, which are both very important motifs in the Far East. The elephant, there is a few more of as well. And then you have, it's gone nuts. It's gone crazy. Let me show you around the dragon live, if I may. Is it this one?
Dragon will sell out as soon as you show this. One sea life, one mermaid, beach sheen sold out. Oh my God.
Okay.
2 left of the dragon.
So this is the Roy symbol, which translates as may all one's blessings come true. Okay, so we might look at it and just go, it's a cloud. It's not. Look at, the light isn't even doing it justice.
No,
this is all carved from one piece, by the way. And then you have the dragon.
Wait till you get it home.
With so much detail.
Sold out.
There's one left of the dragon if you want it. And there you go. Look at that. Thank you, guys.
Colour. Exactly. When you get it home, you'll see that colour.
And these should be displayed. So just to do some housekeeping, apologies. These come boxed, obviously, and they come with a wooden stand as well, which is black lacquer. So it's perfect for the black mother of pearl, and this can sit in there perfectly. These are display pieces. They're specimens. They're masterpieces. We use that word a lot, rightfully so, because we work with artisans, right? So the Alashan Agate are masterpieces, of course. This is another scale. This is another skill entirely. Let me show you the tiger.
Dragon's gone.
Okay, dragon's gone. But my second favourite, I said the 2 most important motifs.
Oh, that's my favourite.
In Greater China is the tiger and the dragon, right? They're so all important. And I just want to get this right. I don't want to get it wrong. The tiger is a symbol of strength and power. Okay,
exactly.
It's often referred to as the dragon of the East. It has appeared in many stories over the thousands of years in Greater China, which is the reason. And again, obviously, I completely don't subscribe to this at all. It's the reason that many elements of the tiger are used in medicine in Greater China. Now, I'm completely against that. I want to make that clear, but I want you to understand the sheer meaning that the tiger carries in Greater China. As I said earlier, we literally talked about tiger woods. The tiger is that symbol of strength and power and importance in Greater China. We've sold out of the landscape, we have sold out of the mermaid, and we've sold out of the dragon. We have the marlin or the sailfish, which again carries such meaning in Greater China. You've got the traditional Chinese money coin there just next to him, so it's a symbol of abundance. I believe it's just sold out. Apologies. Thank you guys, apologies. And again, just this on display, a supreme masterpiece. And let's not forget, beyond the level of craft and skill we're viewing here, in the lifetime of just this selection of incredible mother of pearl here, they have produced some of the greatest pearls that have ever come out of the waters in French Polynesia. I don't know, if I lie this down, hopefully, I hope to God this comes across. It might not. But at this angle, it's so hard to show. You see that? The rainbow colours here. Yeah. And that's wild. This is, the types of jewellery that, the greatest carvers on earth want. And I love that juxtaposition. This is called Kuei's carving, which is where they carve the white in the natural fleshy colours of the crystallized mother of pearl, and then use the back canvas as well. It's essentially a cameo. The elephant, of course, carries incredible symbolism in Greater China as well, as is said to be a symbol of strength and wisdom, prosperity and luck. And obviously they come from a matriarchal society, so it's the women that rule in the world of the elephant, which is unlike most in the animal kingdom. So it is that symbol. If you are the matriarch, or you want to get this for your grandmother or the special lady that holds the whole family together, the rock, the one that everyone orbits around, you all go around there for your family celebrations, then that is that carved in the most ornate level of detail.
Never see anything like it.
No. And you won't again, very simply.
it's never something I would expect to see, even that could be done. I'm just unbelievable. You must all be thinking the same as I would be at home, which is, I mean, how many thousands is this going to be?
Yeah, well, let's start you off at $2,500. That's not even a realistic figure. That I would be thinking, is it top grade if it's that price? We've got a sensational deal here, and the only two that are available. So I'm going to put these incredible pieces to one side. The only two that we currently have available.
The detail in that is
outrageous
in that tiger. And you can really see the colour in that. I can't wait for you to get them home because they're going to look even better.
Yeah. The elephant is far more limited, and then you have the tiger, but they are sublime. Again, those rainbow colours. It's like the aurora borealis. This is not normal. Just want you to understand that.
Also, I don't associate that colour play with Tahitian.
Yeah.
Not normally.
But only in top
exactly.
Tahitian. I'll be honest, Cherry, and I don't mean this in any awful way. We can't afford top Tahitian pearls. Just to give you an idea, if I borrow the clicker a moment, Neri, in a moment, I want to show you something. You just made a great point. We remember what happened with Tahitian pearls, right? This was the article, where it went crazy and the price of Tahitian pearls went through the roof because of an influencer like Nini, who is a global superstar, and it rocked the pearl industry. And I just want to read you what happened during the Robert Wan auction. They talked about that because of her influence in the market. The booths at the Robert Wan auction in Hong Kong were teeming with eager buyers. They were determined to purchase. That stalls closed within the very first hour of trading. And they say it's noteworthy to mention that all of the enthusiastic buyers hailed from China, because this is the impact that Nini had. But in the second paragraph here, if I can show it, they say a highlight from the event was the astonishing sale of exquisite multicolored Tahitian strands. Right, so that is the reality. Those multicolours that we're celebrating in the mother of pearl here, they're the strands that even when they were 9 to 11 mil was selling for $50,000 wholesale.
That's the thing, I don't know how you price this. I think, and also, Dave, it's not a matter of money, this is it. If you go back, where are you going to say, can you make me one? If you wanted one personally.
Yeah. I mean, genuinely, it would be very difficult for me to recommission any of the pieces we brought you today. 30-second clock. And we're going to do something crazy. We're going to do something really, really special. So our team, on our behalf, at the very, very beginning of this year, we do have some great relationships through friends of ours in the industry with the pearl farms. And we bought the top grade, old legacy mother of pearl. And then we orchestrated this. And this was when they started showing us the finished results. So I bought these raw.
Yeah. Okay,
they weren't even polished. We sent them to our teams in Greater China, and then the last time we were there, they showed us what they'd done with them, and it is absolutely another level. Do you know what, Neri? This is where it gets wild, mate. Take $2,000 off the price.
Oh my God.
Cherry, we're not done.
No way.
We're not done. This is the level of trust that I hope that you will have right now. These two incredible, auspicious moments. The ones that I was 100% sure would sell out the fastest are the two that remain. It's because they had the biggest quantity. So, it's not to say you guys haven't already acquired these, but the fact that the two that stand out for many reasons, these two and the dragon were the ones that I knew would be the most important because of their meaning in Greater China. We are nowhere near done. You have your interest-free split payments.
I don't know what, multi-buys, I'm not surprised, because where are you going to go to get anything like this again? I feel like it's, especially with what you said at the beginning, Dave, about what's happening with pearls right now, I feel like this is undervalued massively, as we always do.
30-second clock, Neri, and we're going to give the final deal. I'm asking you to trust me. If you want to get this moment into your collection, if you want to gift this, if you want to have this on display, an ornate level of artistry, a legacy deal. Okay, I'm being told there's 10 chances remaining across these two moments. It's not evenly distributed, and they are in over 80 baskets. Over 80 baskets. The tiger, incredibly meaningful, very powerful, and we are about to do something wild in 3, 2, 1. Neri, take 200 quid off the price, mate.
Even if I hadn't heard a word out of your mouth, Dave, I'd be thinking $4.99 all day long.
Amazing deal at $4.99, I agree. We've got a handful
Good
of
luck.
chances remaining. I don't think anyone was ready for this. I
No.
don't think anyone thought
No.
we were going to be putting these masterpieces. Remember, they
I didn't
come
think
with
it was
the
that big.
display stand. That they come boxed perfectly if you are looking to gift these, or indeed for your own collection. You know, if you wanted to stow them away, you've got the box to do that. But you also have the display stand, which is hinged. It opens up to fit yours perfectly, so you can put it on display in a special cabinet, and hopefully can appreciate it for many years to come and pass it down through the generations. Huge level of symbolism and sentiment, incredible level of artistry. It's a showstopper. It is absolutely a feature piece of your collection. Maybe it might go on to redefine your collection. I've got so many of you looking to get involved in this, and I'm thrilled to be able to look after you, and you have the chance to make a decision right now.
Yeah, unbelievable moment. This is not something, I mean, we will bring more pearls at some point. We will have another strand. We will. I don't know what the price will be. I don't know. But this, no way. There's no way you're getting a repeat of that. Never, never, never.
One elephant remaining, just so you know.
Yeah.
If that's the one that is speaking to you, there is one elephant remaining. And there is, as I said, a very few small opportunities on the Tiger as well. We have got multi-buyers like West Sussex, like Northamptonshire, like wonderful Hazel, who's got acquired 3 of these. This is our final, my final incredible deal. I know you've got, 10 meters of black Spinel in a minute, which is going to be absolutely wild. But this is one of those moments that I hope that you don't miss out on.
We're just going to show how everyone has to get involved, because we've got a massive amount of people with it in baskets. What we don't want to do with people fighting it out on the phones and online is close this too soon. So they are going to sell out, you know that.
Let's show you how to get involved. Can we do that? Would that be all right? We'll just leave this live as we're fighting through the calls, and when we come back we'll give you an up-to-date picture of what this looks like. But this is how you get involved. Good luck.
Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Okay, look, I want to thank Jerry for allowing me to do this, and Neri as well, because it is going to affect their sales and their reporting. I've got a very small amount of these remaining, but I never envisaged that we'd have this many multi-buyers. And had we not had the multi-buyers that we've got, I probably wouldn't be fighting for this. But because you guys have essentially built a collection today, there are collectors right now that have got, a couple of the different iterations. I'm going to ask Neri for a 30-second clock and the team, and we are going to go lower, considerably lower as well. You know me, I'm not going to beat around the bush and take 10 quid off. You have Jerry to thank for this, because she could have just vetoed it and said, no, don't do that. I'm going to take it lower. The only reason I'm doing is it's not even because we have many remaining, because we don't, as you can clearly see, it's because so many of our team have, collectors are multi-bought, and I always like to work with you if I can. If it was everyone had just bought one, I think this is an incredible deal. But for those of you that have gone, I'm taking 3, and I want, one of this landscape, one of the dragon, one of the tiger, or one of the elephant, then I'm going to work with you and do whatever I can. So straight down, 249 I'm going to do this for. It's a wild deal. It's a ridiculous deal. Shouldn't have done it. Anyone who wants to get involved on the last elephant and the last, I think it's 3 tigers, you have the multi-buyers as part of this auction to thank for the decision to make such a crazy crazy deal happen. Well done. The beach landscape is sold out. The mermaid is sold out. The sailfish are sold out. The dragon are sold out. There is one elephant clinging on, and there is a couple of tigers now. Rupal's got two. Maker's got two. Oh, I love it, Lisa. I hope you managed to get involved. Well done if you did. Commiserations if you have missed out. The only two that remain available currently is the elephant and the tiger. And Caroline says, thanks for this stunning piece of art. This is my collection piece. Yeah, it is one of those collection defining moments. Oh, there is a dragon. Someone switched out. There is a dragon that has emerged. If someone wants to get the dragon, these three were my absolute favorites. There is one dragon remaining, so I'm just going to show you this. If you want to get it, it's here. I'm going to do a 30-second clock to close this out because we're about to sell out. There is one dragon remaining. There is a massive fight on the phone. Okay, the dragon's gone. Apologies. Yeah. There is just, again, Rupal's, I think you got the dragon because you've got three now. I've got an elephant and a couple of tigers remaining. In 20 seconds, we're going to be removing this auction. Hopefully you've been successful. Hopefully you can be successful. There are a lot of collectors that have multi-bought, which is a sign of how incredible this deal's gone this morning. 5 seconds and we're going to be moving on. But whilst there is availability, make sure you are checking out.
All of you just saved a minimum of £50 then. And we didn't need to do that, but we have £50 back to you. For those of you multi-buying even more so. Well done. Thank you,
Congratulations.
Dave.
Thank you for having me, Cherry, as always. Thank you to you guys. The wonderful Deb's up next with an incredible masterclass, and of course 10 meters of incredible monochrome black spinel. It is wild. You do not want to miss it, but thank you for having me.
Don't go anywhere. We'll be back with your unbelievable black spinel after this.
This weekend, Jewellery Maker invites you to experience Crafted Brilliance, a celebration of artistry, tradition and wearable luxury. Discover the striking workmanship of Alashan Agate Carvings. Be captivated by the oceanic allure of Tahitian Carved Shells. Admire the timeless elegance of Type A jadeite and garnet earrings. The tile bead stretch bracelets blend bold colours with effortless style. And for those who seek harmony in design, our designer Marla necklace blends spiritual elegance with modern artistry. Tune in this weekend to claim your piece of crafted brilliance, only on Jewellery Maker.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Saturday, the 28th of June. I don't think I've been this excited for a show in ages. Now, you know that Michelle Yeoh piece, that red carpet piece that we're always showing, that I've always wanted to make and never had enough spinel to make it? I've made my version of it. In the 12 o'clock project, we have 10 meters of spinel, 10 meters. I have capriccioed, I've done the Michelle Yeoh piece, I've done earrings, I've done bracelets. I need to stop really, but I've also done a tassel. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for you to see those kits in the afternoon. They're really, really cool. In the 9 a.m, we've got some really lovely gemstone stretchy bracelets, which I've of course taken apart and made something else, you know, as you do. So I really hope you can join me, Neri Nu and the team on Saturday at Jewellery Maker.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1p&p no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker.
Hi everyone, looking forward to Sunday's show at Jewellery Maker with the wonderful Carol and Tom. We have got an amazing show. We have got some fantastic jade carvings, which I love my jade. And at 12 o'clock, oh my word, something completely different for me. And it's razzle dazzle time, so I've had so much fun. So hope you can join me this Sunday from 8. Get that cuppa ready. Bye.
I am so excited for Monday's show with Mark. We have got a brand new launch at 12 o'clock. The deal of the day is the most incredible bamboo shape bracelet, so make sure you tune in for that. But 11 o'clock is where you are going to get the chance to use the June 10 code with a massive pearl last of stock showcase. So we're going to really kind of eke out as much discounts as we possibly can for the final day of the month. Join us on Tuesday. We've got the most dazzling and incredible Larimar beads for our 9 a.m. early bird special, which is going to be absolutely fantastic. The deal of the day is the most sensational carved mother of pearl, another one that you cannot miss out. Join us on Jewellery Maker for this Monday, Tuesday for 2 back-to-back fantastic shows.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker with Elton John. I know. What?
Oh, I tell you what, I was in bits. Me and Susie did a show recently. And Susie went, I don't mind. You know what she's like? Oh, I don't mind. I think they're really nice. Anyway, and she said, I know Debs hates hers with the drawing. Let's have a quick look, shall we, Deb?
Look, I like it. I think it's more attractive than I am. Look, there we are. It's the lips. And I've got no chin apparently, and some weird glasses.
Oh, it's hilarious. If someone said who's that, I would never guess you.
Do you know, it looks like a Muppet.
Oh my God, Muppet.
Fraggle Rock, yeah.
So Susie's going, oh, I quite like mine. Anyway, then Susie comes back as we're going from break. I was like, Susie, it's awful. It's awful. Oh, it made me laugh so much. But anyway, right. We have to keep them now just because they're so funny.
They're funny, they are funny.
Are we ready?
That woke you all up, didn't it?
Yeah, honestly.
This is, well.
Do you know what I think we just have to do? We've had that many requests for, I don't think I've ever seen so many requests for pre-orders. So I think we just need to bring the graphics in. I know that's really just quick, but I think we do, don't we? So we've got a yellow gold version and a silver version, haven't we?
Yes.
So will you do a silver first?
Silver?
Okay. Mm-hmm. You sure? Okay. So are you ready for this? Because this is going to be chaos.
I feel like we need to tell them, because we were just discussing this in the gallery and it blew my mind, I didn't even realise how many strands, full size 38 centimetre strands, are in 10 metres of Spinel.
Go on.
And did we say Neri knew it was 23 point something? 26.3 strands. There are 26.3 full 38 centimetre strands in this kit.
It's ridiculous. Do you know, when they got to 5 metres, I went, nah, it's not enough.
Good.
Keep going. I am glad, but my word, this is huge to another level. 10 metres. I mean, how long is that from? Alison said yesterday it's bigger than my boat.
Yeah, it's bigger than Alison's boat. It basically, you could lie in it. You know, you could just kind of put them on the bed and roll in them. You know, like she does in that film where she rolls in the money.
Oh, Indecent Proposal.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that film.
Because I couldn't believe how much I had left. I mean, a Capriccio bracelet takes about 250 gemstones. So when I tell people to Capriccio often, I'll say, oh, you need 3 or 4 strands of that, or, you know, it depends on the strand. So, you know, you think, well, that can get pretty considered. I Capriccioed, I made this necklace, like the Michelle Yeoh red carpet piece, because, you know, I had to do it. I made a bangle, I made earrings, I made a right angle weave flat bracelet, and I don't know if we can see on the overhead, I have got all of this left, and all of these that are loose.
No.
So, and this is a ton. Oh my gosh, look at the sparkle, I can't even cope. So this is just strands worth left. And usually you're looking for beads to do those kind of netted designs or multi-strand designs. You're looking for beads. You're like, oh no, I don't want to get another strand off. Just let me get those last 2 or 3. And I can't believe it.
Nor me. And I can't believe that we're sat here with this on screen for anywhere near what we're going to do. Now, I haven't told you my little secret yet either.
Okay.
So we can talk about black spinel all day long. Mm-hmm. Do you know what's even better about this? Mm-hmm. Mike, can I tell everyone something? It's Burmese.
Is it? Serious?
It's Burmese. Did you
Burmese,
realise that?
like the Rolls Royce of Spinel. Are you kidding me?
Burmese this produces alongside Burmese ruby. Burmese ruby is depleting so fast and it's so hard to get hold of. You can't get Burmese Spinel unless we've got Burmese ruby because it's a byproduct. It's Burmese. Can we just stop for a second? Everything we thought before about the price being good, just because it's 10 metres of Spinel and how fabulously faceted it is, no, times that by 10 because we're now talking Burma. Wow. But 10 metres, never has that happened, surely.
I've
on
never
shopping
seen it.
television.
I've never seen it. I mean, we always show these inspiration shots, don't we, of all of the beautiful Spinel jewellery. And, you need a fair few to do these, but often we won't make them because we're like, well, customers have to buy so many strands. So that's actually a right angle reef bangle you've seen there. But we always show the Michelle Yeoh necklace as inspiration. And no, not everything that I see as inspiration I would necessarily make, but I've been itching to make them. Yes.
Oh, Debs, I feel like this is huge for you and for us at home to be able to have the capacity to be able to make something like you have there. Like, it's just next level elegance. But what I love is what we said earlier on today is you could also use so much of this for just everyday jewellery.
Oh, my
just
goodness.
Cool jewellery.
And, I do love my Spinel, and also, I don't know, just the size of this. It's so compatible for anything you want to do with it. And even if you don't, you think, oh, that's a little bit over the top for me, I don't want that peacock bit in it. Just multi-strand.
Yeah.
Multi-strand bracelets with your multi-strand connectors, multi-strand necklaces, tassels forever.
Forever.
Like
exactly.
forever tassels.
Oh my God, I don't even know. There they are, they're on here. If I show you this quickly, so in this particular, you've got 2 auctions. The only difference between the auctions is the connector. So we're in the silver one at the moment. There's a lot more of the silver than there are the gold, just so you know. So here you go, you get this connector in there as well, which you can see as you see Mike's recording, and then you've got the gold one that's coming up after this. But that's it. I love it. I love how simple that is. And yet you can make so much fabulous jewellery out of it.
It can be Downton Abbey, it can be vintage inspired, it can be modern, it can be your spacer beads. One of my favourites, Spinel. I think anyone who knows my work knows that I love to work with Spinel. I've made a long line necklace with Spinel, a lovely long line, throw over your head and wrap round a few times. As a designer, there are so many possibilities that you can do with this many gemstones.
Oh my God, they're going, they will sell out, there's no question. Let's just also show you, there's a whole PowerPoint here about just black Spinel. Just some examples. Imagine. They are so glamorous.
I love those earrings.
£20,000.
Yeah, but
phenomenal.
put our Stardust connectors in amongst that, and you can get that. Look, this one, easy peasy lemon squeezy to make.
Imagine with a bit of Amazonite dropped in.
Oh, come on.
Oh my goodness, I love it all. Okay, again, there you go.
Tassels.
£1,330. Oh no, what? And yours is Burmese. This is what's amazing. There you go. We've got talking faceted gemstones here, but look, we're just showing you beautiful black Spinel and how expensive they are. There you go. It's in Harvey Nichols at the moment, or was in Harvey Nichols. £285. How many of those could you make, Des?
Hold on a minute. It says silver tone bracelet. That means it isn't even silver, doesn't it?
Exactly.
What?
And I bet you that's not Burmese.
Base metal Spinel. We can't see what size it is. For £285.
They look, to me, the same size, 3mm sizes. They look similar, don't they?
They look very similar.
And that, if you exactly compare that to Deb's bracelet, so tell me, if that's selling at £285 in Harvey Nicks, how much would they sell Deb's bracelet for? you've got to be talking £600-700.
And I mean, that's done with seed beads, but imagine doing that with sterling silver spacers.
Yeah.
So then you've got a sterling silver and black spinel. That's a bangle. I'll show you it in the overhead when I get demoing.
I love it so much.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. And another one, Wolf and Badger.
That's not a bad price, actually, is it?
That's not a bad price, actually, but they've spaced those out. Well, with spaces, they are gorgeous again, though.
You could count them, though, couldn't you? 6, 8, 10, 12. There's about 40 on there.
£135. Imagine, you've got so many. You've got the equivalent of how many strands did we say? 26. 26.3 strands. 125. I mean, again, how easy is that to make?
That's just, isn't it? Is it?
Monica
I've seen
Pineda.
that one. Yeah, and it's just kind of like nuggety spacers and spinel.
Oh my gosh. Oh my God. There's just so much you can do. And do you know what I love about it? I love it as a simple like that.
So do I.
And I love it as a big, bold, massive piece of jewellery. I could keep going for days. I mean, celebrity after celebrity wears black spinel. We've got Michelle Obama. I love that. I mean, lots of different lengths of strands. That would be amazing. We've already shown Michelle Yeoh, just incredible what Debs has made, just like that as well, but more wearable. Oh my.
I mean, I was counting, you know, I never copy anything. It's just I was inspired by it and I wanted to use our connector. So if you're thinking, where's the connector? It's not on the back, it's in the middle of that peacock feather, the one I've done. You could replicate it. You could do 20 strands if you wanted, but I just kind of made it more airable. How many have I done? I don't know, maybe 10 or something. But I'm talking about that like we can just use 10 strands on anything. Like we've just got 10 strands, you know. We're lucky if we get 10 strands of chips. Like you could definitely make this bracelet.
Oh my God,
I actually
there's
love
so
that.
much. I cannot wait to see you all the fames with this because there's going to be so much different. And then so this is just all about Burmese specifically. Burma, also known as Myanmar, has a long history of mining and producing high quality gemstones, including spinel. Burmese spinel is known for its red and pink hues, as well as its transparency and excellent clarity, typically found in marble deposits and is mined in the Magok region. Dave was just talking about this last hour, the luxury of being able to go into Burma full stop was incredible. And here we are offering you something that is depleting very, very, very fast. Okay. So we said we're going to get the price moving, then we're going to demo with Deb, and then we're going to finish the auction because it's going to cause absolute chaos.
Yes.
So what are we saying then, Tom? 26.3, let's call it 26. Let's call it 26 strands.
And full size strands these are, 38 centimetre ones.
Yes, 30, that's important. 38 centimetre, not 10 centimetre strands, 38 centimetre strands. What is the best price you could imagine us doing? For a 38 centimetre strand, not just black spinel, Burma, and microfaceted like this. Should we show you something absolutely ridiculous? Yeah, 30-second clock, and we'll take you to the most ridiculous price. What's that?
Someone
Who's done
videoed
that?
it. Oh, what a good idea. I couldn't do this without a dog getting involved, so...
Yeah, okay, so Mike was so amazed he filmed this.
I feel like you need to show this. This is epic.
We'll show you in a second. Okay, 5 seconds, 4 seconds. Do you know what we're about to do? And I cannot stress this, and I will over and over. It's Burmese. Do it. Ready? I've never seen this. Never ever. What we're about to put on your screen now, I've never seen £10 a strand. For a 38 centimetre Burmese spinel strand.
And then just don't worry about the precious metal. That doesn't even factor.
Oh, that's the point.
That's not the price. It's nowhere near.
That is not your price. Look at this. That's how it goes on and on and on. It's phenomenal.
And that's obviously in a big circle. Can you imagine if we'd have stretched it out? I'd have been out the door if I held the other side. I remember back in the day, Jenny Cleary and I had a I don't know, it's not like a 2 metre strand, and she had one end, I had one end, and we just about went to the end of the desk. Can you imagine? I'd be in the car park if we did that. If me and you did that, I'd be in the car park, wouldn't I?
In the gem studio, we're still, oh my word, honestly. Okay, we are not anywhere near the price. What we're going to do though, do you want to let Deb's demo now? Okay, we're going to let Deb's demo, then we're going to reveal our crazy low price. That is brilliant though, you know that already. You don't need us to tell you that £10 a strand for Burmese Spinel, that quality microfacet is amazing. What are we doing then, Deb?
So I've written you the instructions for the red carpet. I've called it the red carpet necklace. Yeah. And it's basically just bead embroidery. And I think somebody did bead embroidery the other day, because I've seen the Wall of Fames. Who was it?
That did bead embroidery?
Yeah.
Rachel, I think.
Rachel.
Yeah.
So we've done some bead embroidery. So, you know, this is bead embroidery, basically just with these strands sewn in. But of course it's not difficult, but I've still written you 3 pages of instructions on how exactly I've done it. So what I thought I'd do is just show you the basics of how to get started, because the difference being that I've used this beautiful connector in a different way. So you need to start with some stiff felt or similar, like anything you want. I wanted this to be like the central piece. You know, I was imagining that I'm going to be on the red carpet soon, but I think this necklace would look just as nice with a white shirt and jeans, you know, going out. You just want to make that statement. So you've got 4 connectors on your 4 anchor points on your connector here. So all I did was a rough shape, and I didn't even go to the outside of my drawing because it turned out to be bigger than I wanted it to be, but I was kind of using it as a guide. Now I know people who do bead embroidery that will actually draw very intricately, maybe using a stencil or even freehand, where they want the beads to be. So feel free to do that if you want to. I have a beading needle here that you want to be just the right thing for whatever threading material you're using. I've got some fire line here just because you can see what I'm doing. But anything, Miyuki thread, like any thread, you might want to use a colour that goes with your colour scheme. And then all you need to do is do a granny knot on the end of your thread, and you don't have to be neat at all on this because you're going to cover up the back, so it really doesn't matter how neat or not you are, so you don't have to worry about that. So you want to position your central point, so if you're going for that kind of red carpet look, and then you just want to bring your needle up so that it comes, and you'll find the first time you bring your needle up it's nowhere near where you want it to be, and then you'll kind of get a feel for it and you'll get used to it. So you want to bring that needle up inside the loop. Now I'm in a really awkward position here because I'm sat back, there we go. So I've brought that needle up through the loop, give it a pull, and it'll stay in place because it's there, it's got a knot there, okay. And I'm just going to anchor this down a couple of times. I'm going to go back through my beading material, what I've used, just sent my necklace flying, and then I'm going to do that again. So this first one, you don't have to be too precise. So we're going to take that back down again and give it a pull. So now that's good because that's anchored on. Now the next ones you have to be a little bit more precise, because if you want it straight, then you just make sure that it's exactly where you want it to be. So I'm going to go straight over, I'm going to bring my needle up through my anchor point, and I'm only going to do one just because you're watching me, but I would usually do like a couple, and just bring that down. So it's 2. I'm going to move that necklace, I keep whacking it.
Don't knock that on the floor.
Oh, crumbs. And
That's
then
amazing.
The third one, going up and through. And I'll show you on the piece that I made, because it's probably a little bit, you probably didn't notice it was in there, but I'll show you in a sec. Just let me take my thread back down. So I'm only doing 3 just to anchor it on for the purposes of demonstration. So that's in the middle there, and if I get the actual necklace and put it on the overhead here, you can probably see there it is, it's in the middle. So I've used the gold one. but I didn't want it to really sort of stand out the shape of it. I just wanted it to look like the centre. So what I've done is I've gone around it with silver because I wanted gold and silver, but the actual connector I've used in this one is gold. Okay, and as you can see on the back, it's just been backed so that you can't see any of those pieces. And let's just count the strands because I'm sure people will ask me.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, 7. So there's 7 strands on both sides, and look how full that is. But you could have done, you could have done, you could have done 14 on each side, and you would have had enough.
Oh my
It's very red carpet. But imagine that,
just whatever you do, it's
whatever you do, even it's going to last you absolutely forever. Now, the couple of stitches that I used, and I don't sew, so don't think I can't do it. I don't sew. I decided that I wanted to do a circle around here, like just around the periphery of this shape, and then I filled it in. For the circle, which is about as complicated as it gets, I did a 2 bead back stitch, which basically looks like this. Bring your needle up to the point where you want it to begin. And let's use something really big. Right, we'll use some of these. And then you start off with, you pick up 2 beads. So I've got the largest ones I can lay my hands on so that you can see what I'm doing. Now, there's different ways of doing it. This is the way I do it. Drop the 2 beads down. Some people guesstimate, I don't. So I actually pull my thread where I want them to sit. And then I put my needle in at this point so that I know they're going to sit exactly as I want them to sit. And then I'm going to pull that through. I will get my hands out of the way so that they sit like that. And then I'm going to come up just before the first bead that I added and back through the 2 again. So that's the 2 bead back stitch.
Got you.
Have you got me?
I've got you.
Hold on, I can't see what I'm doing because I'm in a funny position. There you go. So I've gone through both of the beads. And usually, you wouldn't be sitting back from your work. You'd have your head right the way over the top. And then from now on, you just add 1 at a time. So you add 1 bead.
Why did you start with 2 then?
Just so that you can establish that beginning and come through the two. So then I hold it down. Some people guesstimate. Pop my needle where how I want it to sit. And don't worry if it gets a bit wonky because you go through all the beads again at the end. And then I just go back through 2 again. So I'm not always 2, adding 1, always 2. Sometimes it helps to put your nail or your fingernail there, and then that will help to guide you. And you go all the way around. So you can make pretty much, I've done lotus, I think I did a lotus flower for a magazine a couple of years ago with this particular style. So you would basically carry on with this, and you will have seen me do this before, and you've probably seen Rachel do something like this, so you can watch that back and my instructions will tell you. I did a line around, and then when it came to these little spaces in the middle, because I wanted it to just kind of look like a cohesive round shape, I just added single beads after that. So what you can do is just bring your needle up at any point where you want to add a bead. So I'm adding it, and I kind of wanted to cover my loops so that it didn't look like a connector. Let's get a spinel, because let's face it, we've got enough of them. And then you can add 1 bead, drop it down, make sure you're happy that it's actually filling that space. Oh my gosh, these are beautiful.
Aren't they? Can't get enough of them. In every form, they just look amazing.
And take it down.
I think I'd want to keep making more and more and more. That's the only problem.
I know, I did. I couldn't stop. Well, yeah. I mean, you can see the sparkle immediately.
Off 1, yeah.
Now, I filled up the whole shape, and then I cut it out with my scissors. But I think the thing you're going to want to know is how to add the spinel. You'll see this on the instructions. Once I cut it out, I then glued the shape down to some backing fabric. This is actual beading foundation, but you can use like even another piece of your felt if you want. And then once that's dried, you glue it on, you cut it out. Now comes the fun part of adding the spinel. And all I did to add my spinel was basically come through my material. So bearing in mind, you will have 2 pieces of material. So you'll come underneath your beads. This will be fully beaded to the edge, so you won't see this. Come through your beads. Hold on, that helps if I actually, right, ignore that. Come through, we will have cut it out. And then exit at the point where you want your strand to begin. Like that. So then all you need to do is string on your spinel, and I've taken photographs for you. I didn't count these, I just kind of did it by eye. You string on your spinel. You're going to go as long as you wish. Now, if you want to go for the kind of the Michelle Yeoh look, if I show you on the finished piece, you have a longer piece on one side because it's asymmetrical. So you can tell if you've done it the wrong way, because the longer piece needs to be at the front curling around like that. Can you see what I mean? And this bit is slightly shorter. There's not much in it, just so that it can be worn like this. And if you have a look, I've actually brought, I mean, I added some fringes that I haven't put in the instructions just because I wanted it, just when I finished, to add a bit more detail. But this is the beauty of it. Yeah. So you can see that I've added the connector. I actually added a round of seed beads first and then filled that in with some precious metal colour beads so that this kind of disappeared. It didn't look like a connector anymore. And then all I did was 2 rounds of larger beads, peacocky colours. So these are just some glass beads that I had in a kit in a purple, and this was a turquoise.
Is it?
Stuck it down.
That's a gorgeous colour that is.
Stuck the back on, and then that was ready to, so you can see what I mean here about when you want to pop your needle in, it's going to be underneath all these beads, so you're not going to see it. Pop your needle in, come out of the side, and then you can start adding your endless spinels, going through a wire guardian and then just going back down again and continuing on until you have made all of these strands. So, you know, you can do a couple or a few. Yeah. When it comes to
oh my God,
this Capriccio bracelet, which I've deliberately made differently to the one that I'm wearing. So I'm going to show you both. The one that I'm wearing is simply, this is actually quartzite jade. I had these in a kit. So this is one type of Capriccio, slightly different netting. This is a different type. Now, because these are 3mm and these are 4mm, I've added, to fill the netting gaps, a 3mm and an 11/0 each side. On the 4mm, I've added a 4mm and a 15/0. So you can adapt whatever seed bead design you want by just adding some seed beads to fill the gap. So that's that sort of netting on the back. And that's the spinel. And I've used, I usually go with a precious metal colour, but I wanted you to really see the spinel. I wanted it to match the peacock necklace. And then, because I had so many, why not? Let's just do a tassel. So if you look at the tassel, that has just been sewn again, same technique as I just showed you, sewn and added to an eye pin and popped inside a tassel cap. This,
so much, I feel like I could have gone for days. Oh, I want this.
This is right angle weave that has then been folded together and just cinched off into a bangle. I think I counted there were over 200 beads in this one. So there's over 200 beads in this one. There's about 250 beads in this one. I can't even guess how many beads that are in this one. I mean, I had to stop myself in the end.
How long did this take?
Oh, it took me all week, but I so enjoyed it. I made these earrings to go so that it was like a full set. And then I've made this bracelet before and I made it again. This is a right angle weave. Now, I made all this, right? So bearing in mind that, you know, you're talking, 1,000 beads maybe, I don't know, in this that's here.
Oh, yeah.
And I had these left. And this is, I'm going to make a mess now. This is strands and strands and strands and strands and strands and strands and left.
That's incredible. Well, Tom's just done a calculation. Go on, can you finish first?
No, I was just going to say, so you can imagine what you can make.
Well, exactly. And I can imagine you just keep going and going and going, especially if you're selling jewelry. Just so, another design. Tom's just calculated with Kinga's. I'm going to give it to Kinga, actually. Kinga.
Thanks, Kinga.
Kinga just walked into the gallery and said, have you worked out how many gemstones are on? Tom said, how am I going to do that? But they have, between them, just calculated.
Have you?
Yeah.
I've broke the earrings.
So we've measured them.
Nothing to see here.
We know they're 3 mil, measured them in a metre.
Okay.
So go on. 3,333 beads. Ish, obviously, approximately.
So about 3,000. So I probably had about 2,500 left beads out of making oils. The reason I'm showing you this is because you get these instructions. You know, I've written them for you. You've got photos. You know, once you get this, whether you want to make this or not, you'll be able to download it. You know, 3 pages worth, all explaining. You've seen me make this before. If you go on YouTube, you'll see this. I did the ring too, but I just made it thinner. Really nice ring.
Oh,
that
I
makes.
love that. Wow.
So really nice ring you can make with this. The bangle is literally just 2 strands of this folded up and sewn together. That's all the bangle is.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh my God,
I can't get over how much you get. I felt like I needed to show you this to let you know how much you're getting.
Yeah, I agree. It's just that's the thing. You're getting Deb's instructions for free as well with this. Remember, which is just amazing.
It's a bit irrelevant, really, with what you're getting.
It's not.
Earrings.
The only thing is you're going to get messages saying, Des, how did you make this? And how did you make this? And what about that? And what about that? But honestly, it's gorgeous. And I do think a lot of people will want to make that big statement necklace. So amazing, Debs. Now. We don't have many left, surprise.
Do we not? I'm not surprised.
I think less than 15?
Have we?
Something like that. Exactly 15.
Oh my
okay.
Lord.
I'll tell you what, I'm going to give you a warning.
I'm so excited.
And then we'll just do this. In 30 seconds time, your warning is this is going under 200. It's going way under 200.
Way under.
Way under 200.
I don't think I want to know what that means when we get to the price, what that is actually per strand, because it's ridiculous, frankly.
I know, exactly. Yeah. So these are going to sell out within seconds of when we get to this price. 262. If you're just tuning in thinking 262, that's a random number. Well, that works out. We've figured out there's 26 strands.
Yep.
£10 a strand, that's £262.
Yeah.
These are Burmese though. We're not accounting for that. We're not accounting for your silver. We're not accounting for Deb's instructions. We're not accounting for all of that. And we're not stopping anywhere near this. Are you ready? We just want to do it, yeah? Sure?
Are you going straight to it? Oh my Lord.
Sure? Ready? £129. £5 a strand.
It's £5 a strand.
Burmese, Spinel, micro-faceted, phenomenal. It is too good, Tom. You get your white sabres clasp, you get your sterling silver, you get Deb's instructions, and it's no one was expecting that. It is. Was it sold out yet? Seconds away from selling out. The yellow gold is up next. I'm going to give it away. That's also going under 150, just so you know, even though it's yellow gold. Unbelievable. I love every single thing that you've made, Debs.
Oh, thank you. It's one of those that, as a designer, as a jewellery maker, you just wait for something like this, because how many times have I said, if I had more Spinel, I'd have done this. If I had more Spinel, I'd have done that. You know, people say, how many beads do you need for a capriccio? How many beads do you need for a tassel? I just think that, was it Brie who did these? Yeah, Brie's epic.
What a Brie.
Thanks, Brie. Love them.
They're incredible. 129. Why? Brie was on air yesterday. Oh, did you? Brie was on air yesterday. If you didn't see Brie, you've got to watch. She gets so nervous. She didn't need to.
Yeah, I know.
She doesn't need to at all. But she was on for the most amazing amber. There was insects in the amber. It was phenomenal. Oh,
yeah, because she was with me
yeah.
in Poland. Yeah.
Well time. The yellow gold version.
Is it gone?
Silver's gone. Yellow gold is going to go any
Excuse me.
second. So the only difference is here, there's 25 chances. Brie, that's my only criticism. We need more of the elegant. Okay. Hold on, Tom's talking.
Hold everything.
Tom's talking.
Hold everything.
Total quantity, yeah.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, so in total, she's bought 750 metres of I'm saying it's not enough.
You can never have enough black spot.
No, you can't.
But-
Mind you, Burmese, I'm surprised you managed to get that.
So I don't like that shot. Should
What
I
shot?
say that shot of that? I don't like that because you're hiding a quarter of it that's at the back.
Oh, that's very true, you know.
I feel like we need to take them off of there.
Take them up.
I mean, look at
In
that.
fact, I'm
That's
surprised
the
I haven't
shot.
done this yet.
That's the shot.
There we go.
Because a quarter of them were behind the bust.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, do you love them, aren't they?
Just obsessed with them.
Do you know what I like? The idea of that one of those inspiration images that we saw, that had the chrysoprase. Can you imagine, like just here and there putting a pearl, or here and there putting an Amazonite?
Exactly, imagine.
Here and there putting one of your favourite jade beads. I mean, oh my goodness, what a piece of jewellery that would be. Whoa.
Now put pearls in there. Do you know what would be really nice as well? Sorry, I'm trying not to hit my mic. Imagine if you had it like choker first, and then at the loop.
Come on.
There's so much you can do, and I've got no idea. Honestly, I cannot believe how sparkly they are. I mean, I don't even know how they facet them for that much money, for so little.
But what a fabulous gemstone to do it with. Of all of the gemstones that maybe we could have potentially got this much, we've all been talking about the amount of jewellery we'd like to make with the multi-strands, and I think that this gemstone was an absolutely inspired choice to do that with. Because whether you're going to use them as spacers, whether you're going to kind of potentially seed bead with them, whether you're going to do red carpet, whether you're going to do tassels, this is the sort of gemstone that we use every day.
Yeah,
as jewellery makers.
Indeed, exactly, and that's the thing. You could make so many gemstones look amazing just by using a few of those, couldn't you? Even better, I mean. Okay, Tom, we're matching the price. 129, go.
Woo!
I didn't want to, but no, we're going 129. Well, let's do it. This is going to be over. In fact, if it might already be over, we're going to do the pearls though next.
So £5 per strand.
Without your silver, without your instructions, without everything.
So, and someone just give you some. Is that aquamarine in the middle of that? Because I've even spoken about that.
In where?
You know, in the middle of the clasp. Is that aquamarine, or did I dream that?
Yeah, don't you?
I've had a lot of kits at my house, so I may be wrong.
So there was white topaz in the middle of the.
Does that look blue to you, or is that me?
It could be. I don't know.
Oh, it's white topaz. Ignore me. I could see a blue hue in it. Reminded me a bit of those beads earlier. It's beautiful, isn't it?
There is a beauty. That's beautiful.
I mean, how much would you pay for that connector on its own?
Well, this is the thing. I think $29.99 for that.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh, let's go crazy, JM. $24.99. Well, $19.99. I mean, that's the thing. We're not accounting for that at all. Well done, everybody. Debs, we're gonna have to get on to Brie and request that again.
Wall of Fame.
Tell you what, Wall of Fame, indeed. Brie was fab yesterday, and so was the Amber. Well done, Brie. Thank you, Julie. I'll pass that on.
She
fab.
gets really nervous. She didn't want to be in the VTs in Poland, and I went, no, you get in here, you're brilliant. She's so knowledgeable as well.
No, this thing, she's our resident gemologist.
Yeah, she's amazing.
We all think we know things about gemstones. And I'll say something to her, she'll go, You can see the scientist in her going, that's not good. So she asked me questions about some things, and I'm like, I know, you know this. And she's so knowledgeable. She should be on air more often.
Yeah, definitely. I agree with that.
Right. So.
But have they gone?
I've got. But do you know what? What did I wear at 8 o'clock? Debs, that I got told off for. I'm going to put it on here. I mean, look at the state of these.
How long are they?
I don't know. Metre and a half, I think.
Are they knotted?
Yep. I know.
I want that.
Jake bought them from China. You know how Dave was just talking about that trip to China?
Yeah.
Jake went with him. And
that was super interesting.
Yeah, I know. And Jake, I always get their names combined. Jake, not Dake, went to China very recently on that trip. and Jake, oh my goodness, Jake came back and he was on air last Monday talking about these hand knotted pearls and how basically it's just impossible. Yes? This looks terrible on here. Hold on. It's my fault. Hold on. There we go.
How Chanel is that? And Chanel doesn't use real pearls to my knowledge.
Yeah. Oh. So I think Dave mentioned that.
He was saying that earlier, yeah.
So, but I didn't take it as that. I thought it was more planned than that. So Tom was just saying that Jake was saying that when they were there, they had people waiting basically by the lakes, waiting for the pearls to come out to then sell them on TikTok straight away. I mean, that's the thing. China's a whole different ballgame, and we're very, very lucky to have any pearls because everything gets. I mean, 99% of everything gets left there. I love these so much.
So I really want these. I need you to tell me how much they are in my ear. Yeah.
Considering everything that we're saying about pearls at the moment, considering the fact that we're struggling to get you any pearls and that the price of fresh water is through the roof at the moment, this was the most incredible deal. And Jake, now I was in the gallery when Jake did this on Monday and he went too low and there's no stopping him. It's literally, I mean, 1.6 metres, sorry. Not 1.5, 1.6 metres. Right, we're ready. Are we ready for this?
I'm ready.
How many have we got left? Oh my word. Janet's received them this morning. So they were on air Monday, weren't they, Janet? I received these this morning. They are 202 pearls. 202 pearls, and they're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah, thank you. Wouldn't she?
If Coco was alive, she would be a Joan customer just for the pearls. We do the most phenomenal pearls back to back. Okay. Now, what price do you put on? Let's put that on, because 1.6 meters, I'd expect this price anyway. Now, it's busy. Carol, Maker in Surrey, RuPaul, Margaret, Karen, Caroline, Sally, Debbie. I bought these Monday. They're amazing. The colours are exquisite. Bye. She's got them. She's got them.
Where's my name? I need to check that
you've definitely got them. Right, 30 seconds. Before you go to the next price, you've got to check that Debs has actually got hers. Can you see Debs' name?
Is my name there, Noo?
Yeah! She's got them. Debs doesn't even know the price yet. Well,
I don't actually care.
Okay, sure. Okay, I know what you're saying. Okay, so trust me. I mean, there's any pearls you see at the moment. Oh, by the way, 20% off. Forgot about that. Any pearls you see at the moment are by far irreplaceable. The prices that we're doing at the moment, you are going to look back on, I'm telling you, whether it's a year from now, 2 years from now, you're going to look back and say, surely they didn't do prices like that. Watch this. 199. 199. £160 with your discount.
Sorry, can I just say that if you go to a jeweller's and ask them to knot your pearls, it's between £5 and £10 a knot.
This is what Tom was saying to Jake on Monday, and he just didn't listen.
Right, so
explain that then.
Right, so if you say, and rightly so, because it is fiddly, you know, right, here's my pearls, you take them to a jeweller's and you say, can you please knot these for me or restrand them, like, because some people have got vintage ones. It's between, like, I'm saying £5, but I've not seen them less than £8 to £10 per knot. So usually people's pearls are this long, aren't they? So, you know, it's not the end of the world, even though that's about 100 quid. How many pearls are there?
202.
Right, so 202, let's say for a £5 before you even start. To knot them, these are knotted. These are knotted. I know, like, we're not talking about that, but we should talk about that.
Yeah, we should. It's £1,000 we're talking about there. What if you wanted to go? 199. I could not get my hat on. I thought, with everything that's going on, with everything we're saying about pearls, they've just come back from China. This huge amount of work going into pearls over there at the moment. But as Dave just said, as Jake said, all of them are staying in China. It's very, very hard to get them out of China now. And to get them out of China, you have to pay a big, big premium. Oh my God, he went
Did you not finish it?
do you know what? I completely lost my way then. So I was in the gallery saying, don't, you're not going to go lower. Surely he's not going to go. He did. He went lower.
Because I didn't see the show and I'm happy at that price.
I'm not surprised. Well, that's the thing, Debs. You've seen how many pearls
well
over the
happy at
years?
that.
How many pearls have you seen? And you're here, we all are, witnessing what's going on with the pearl world at the moment.
I'm just scared that, you know, I won't be able to get them going forward, you know, like down the line. Julie says, I'm pretty proficient at knotting pearls, but these would take me ages. And if you make a mistake, you have to start again. Julie, thank you. Julie, you're so right.
Clock's on the way down. Yeah, exactly. So what a nightmare that would be. Yeah. Oh my word.
I don't love knotting pearls. I do it because I love what it looks like, but I'm not brilliant, and I don't take a long time. And the fact that these are knotting, that's the knotted over my head. I could do it twice, but I like a long line necklace. And since when can you afford enough pearls to have a beautiful long line knotted necklace?
I know. And that, well, is it?
Jeanette, can you not tell me that? Because I forgot, but I don't care. I'll phone the call centre. I work here. They might let me off. They will. They will. Neri says they will. I forgot because I was too excited.
We'll just say she said it on air, so she has to be given it now. Why would they? My question
I'll
is,
phone them. They'll be fine.
Why would they hand knot them then? Why have they given this to them? Why have they done this?
I don't care because I'm just so happy that they have. No, do you know what I think?
I wonder why. It's a lot of work though.
Yeah, why did they? No, that's a really good question. Like,
unless they've been made to sell somewhere else and we've
got
bought them as a closeout or something like that. So we've bought, maybe. Stop it, it didn't go there.
What, with 20% off? It's $79.99. I'm getting another one. No, I won't because I want you to get it. If there's any left, I'll get another one.
I've had an absolute mental block there. There's 3 days left of this code, and we could have waited, replayed them in July, couldn't we? And 99 would have still been brilliant. Oh, Jake went rogue on me. I do remember now. He was just because I left the gallery. As he did this, I left because I thought, why? I mean, we can't replace them. But do you know what? I suppose when the deals are here, give the deals. But my word. Because Tom kept saying in his ear, Jake, remember the 20% off, remember the 20% off, remember the 20% off. And I think Tom was thinking, get it to 99, but, with the 20% off, go to 129.
Oh, yeah.
Or whatever, or 120, and then it'll be 99. Because 99 is way too low anyway. Well done. They are going to sell out. Of course they are going to sell out. 30 seconds to close. They're phenomenal, and there's nothing, I can tell you now for sure, there is not another 1.6 metre strand. It's not another metre strand of pearls. There's nothing like it.
I mean, those two together is just happiness right there. That could be an ASMR. I could just have that on loop and just look at it.
Yeah.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's just glam. It's beautiful. And I love the fact they're so different. You've got mega faceted, I mean, high gloss facet, and then just pearlescent. It's just phenomenal. Everybody, we've got multipliers galore. I'm not surprised. June 20 finishes in 2 days' time. You need to make the most of it, especially when we're looking at something like this. Bought a few of these last week, even though I enjoy knotting beads. They're lovely.
Valentina, I want your name now.
That's a lovely name.
Because that is a beautiful name. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind. If I'm doing it for someone else, I enjoy it because I'm kind of putting my love into it. For me, if someone wants to do it for me like that, then I'm more than happy. Yeah. Have you got the other strand left? Do you mean the Spinel?
No, this. This was the other hand knotted.
Where have I been? What's going on?
It's just these two. Jake bought both of these on Monday.
Do you know, he spoke about these about a month ago and I was waiting, but there's only 12. Ooh.
12.
Look at these.
They're like blue Akoyas.
Yes.
Aren't they? They look like blue Akoyas. If they were blue Akoyas at 1.6 metres, how much? I don't even know actually. $3,000, $4,000. Here, I'm talking here. Yeah, because we offer a standard blue Akoya for what, £1,000 here?
I was going to say, I mean, thousands. Just yes. Oh, aren't they beautiful?
Oh, I love them. So these are your natural multicolour pearls, they're calling them, multicolour. So there might be a slight variance in the colours of these, but these right here in front of me are silver blue. They're phenomenal. Again, it's 1.2. We've wrapped this round. King has wrapped this round. It's beautiful like that. Gorgeous. I love how expensive they look. Yeah, I just, wow. Oh, okay, I get it. Okay. Has anybody got this home yet? From Monday. Anybody watching, did you get this one? So actually, the reason why it says multicoloured, that makes sense, is it's a range of colour within the, you might get those that are on screen now, you might get the silver, the blues, you might get a slightly more purple colour, straight down on price. Anybody out there, have you got them home yet, and what colour did you get? I love that. That's even more exciting because that's a surprise.
That is, do you know, I love both of those.
Yeah,
That's worth getting a couple then, because you might get 2 different ones.
Yeah, and also, imagine the rarity you could be getting. Because every single type of, I mean, actually, if you look at both of those 2 examples, blue, very rare to see, and that intense purple, that's not your lavender purple, that's a very intense, you know how we're looking at the Tahitian colour play? Mm-hmm. That's what you've got in there. It looks like a Tahitian colour play in there.
It really does.
Oh my God, there's 2 left. Okay, good luck. There's only 2 left. Now, talking of pearls, did you see me pop on air yesterday? We should have shown them, but don't worry. I bought 2 strands down for Carol yesterday. So, Carol, these have arrived for July. Should we do them in July or should we do them with the June 20 discount on Sunday? So we've bought them forward. Georgia's not here.
Is this tomorrow? Now?
Yeah, they're coming. So I don't even know. I bet you haven't got the pearls on there, have you? Because they're going to be extra somewhere. So tomorrow, here's tomorrow. One hour to check out in the morning. Amazing 8 o'clock from Tom. Then you've got jadeite and garnet. Susie's on tomorrow, isn't she?
Oh, amazing.
Jadeite and garnet earrings. They're beautiful. So beautiful. You've got your azurite malachite at 10 as your deal of the day. You've got your Merkaba Madness, which of course Susie and Carol are both absolutely love. And then I imagine you'll do the pearls in there, won't you? In the 11. Here we go, brand new yesterday.
Oh,
literally arrived.
Oh.
Warehouse, I said, at 12 o'clock, sorry, you've got your pearl dazzle bead. They are amazing, those dazzle beads. So, if you want to make the most of June 20, these are brand new, arrived literally in the building yesterday. The warehouse sent them over to me. And you've got your coins.
Oh, I love that.
And you've got your rectangles. Aren't they cool?
I'm so watching because I like those ones that Susie had in her kit as well. They've got like embellishments on the pearl, haven't they?
Yes, yeah. Ooh. They're so cool. So tomorrow is going to be mega. Make the most of June 20. You've got tomorrow and Monday. That's it. And then we're into July. Thank you for a lovely day.
Oh, thank you. It's been lovely working with you. I think next Friday.
We think next Friday. Yes, for Africa.
Yeah.
Enjoy your evening and join Carol and Susie tomorrow.